Hello.
How you guys doing? Welcome to Oxygen Not Included. We're playing more today. Alright. So I think the last time we got that gold volcano up, right? Kind of. For the most part. And today I want to give it another look. And make sure that everything is working out. A little sweepy. Hopefully we'll have water today, though. At least kind of. maybe it'll work out, maybe it won't. We'll have to see. Let's see, other than that, I don't know. I don't think I was saying anything. Let's go survey the base, I suppose. Let us go and see what was going on. I must have a look. The loading. We must load forever. My girl's teeth are different sizes also. The heck? Oh, you're taking a water load today. There we go. Right. How about that? So, gonna go ahead and let everything connect up here. Oh, we're leaking water apparently. You got it. So, we have the gold volcano here. It does kind of work. It's currently waiting, I think, for the temperature in there to rise. As the water is still a mere 50 kilograms. Or, yeah, the water is still like a mere 71 degrees. We need that to hit 100 or so. However, the lack of power in here is slightly concerning. You got it. I need to get mopping this liquid spill, though. There's some water on the floor. Oh, no. I need someone to get up here and work on this generator if possible. How are we doing on oxygen? This area here is very empty. So we're currently digging out the ice place. We are transporting all of the ice out of here as well, apparently. I don't know where we've moved it to, but it is somewhere. There is a lot of it in here, 7 tons. I believe there's also a lot of it in there. 20 tons of ice just lying around in that room. We are also dropping salt water in here. Very nice. I'm not sure why that's not working. The pipe is blocked. Okay. And this one here is awaiting more sand. We don't have any sand in there right now, I think. Or something. Or something. Why are you not working? Hello? Do you need that much sand? Alright, I guess it needs that much sand. There's water on these tiles. If we fill this up enough with polluted water, it might even be the case that the water goes up to here and we can mop it up. There you go. Now we're filtering. Now the clean water returns. Oh, we were working on this too. Was this the, yeah, this was the salt water input thing. So we can't filter out any salt water that passes through the thing. That's why we're building this. I got it. You got it. Now we just gotta wait for a decent period of time and hit that to yellow alert so we can transport the water through. You know what? Screw it. Just do it now. There'll be a little bit of water filtered out here. Why did you go back that way? Why are you blocked? Oh, they haven't finished that bit. That pipe there is unreachable. Okay, I got it. This needs to be yellow alerted. This needs to be yellow alerted just to get that finished nice and quick. All right. There we go. Very good. Just gonna mop up the water here then. Pour that into the well. It ought to be fine. I'll get all the pipes done there, no problem at all. All right. He's cleaning up a few grams of water there. All right. Now we're just gonna wait for that sandstone pipe there to be finished. We got a printable. What's our blueprint? Arbor acorn. Hell yes. Dude, we need more of those. I am happy to take more arbor acorns. I'm also happy to take more of this. Is this thing gonna wake up today? Ooh, maybe the end of the stream. Unless we increase the speed. But I think how much is the dormancy period? It's about 60 cycles. So let's see, 60 over 5 is what? Like 12? So every 4 tanks is about 12 cycles of power. Okay. So we could probably turn this on when there's 12 cycles remaining, right? That's when we'll enable that and get this thing working. I need to transport the power back to the main segment somehow, and I'm not sure how to do that. So we'll have to figure that out as we go. All right. Also waiting for the water here to warm up the ice slowly. 20 tons of water is a lot. Oh, 20 tons of ice is a decent chunk. So that ought to be hopefully a good amount. That's like, what, 20 tiles of water right there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. That's like a row and a bit of water. So when that melts, we're gonna have water for a while. Here, we're putting more polluted ice in there. Good, good, good. It's gonna take a while before that melts. System seems to be working fine right now. Salt water is getting filtered out just fine. Clean water is being filtered out just fine as well. Yes. You love to see it. All right, I like that that is working. Let's once again observe the gold volcano. No, it hasn't erupted yet. Can we get someone on this urgently? The steam turbine is entombed, apparently. Hey, that's not good. Some ice was formed there, apparently. I guess some water was there and froze. Not entirely great. Alright, but I want someone to go work on that generator quickly before the volcano erupts. I need to make sure we have power. Please. Please, someone. Oh, it's disabled by automation grid? What? How, what wire disables that? Oh, okay. Why is that disabled? That turns that on if this needs... Okay. Apparently, I've put my generator here in such a way that it gets disabled by the automation grid. I will deconstruct that. And instead I will build one somewhere else that is more helpful. Hopefully. Then again, I guess it doesn't really matter too much, right? We can leave it here for now. And, what I would like is for all this water to get mopped up. There's a lot of it. We got a lot of shit to haul as well. It'd be nice if we could, I guess I don't need to hold that ice on that side as much. Alright, volcano erupts soon. So this thermosensor will send a signal if the temperature is too hot, right? Yeah. Fair enough. Alright. I'm just gonna start releasing gold here. 70, 80 kilograms, 90 kilograms. Again, it produces around 400 kilograms of gold each time. 470, 500 kilograms. So we'll just wait for it to produce all 500 and then deal with that. As it arrives. Dealing with the hypothermia. Oh, Travaldo, you are not looking good, my dude. Now look at my man, Travaldo. He cold. Alright, can we get the water mopped up so we don't have to deal with the whole, you know, dying of hypothermia thing? That for some reason we're dealing with. Oh, we produced some steam. Look at that. Produced a little bit of steam. I don't know why nobody's doing mopping, though. Everyone has decided to dig instead of mop. What are you doing right now? You're de-stressing. You got it. Can we, like, stop with the whole this section? Just maintain for now. Don't worry about this. Just maintain. Alright, this is not important. We need to work on maintenance. Why did I decide to dig out an ice biome? I guess I should use that warm vest as well. There is no reason why I should not put an outfit on everyone. Harold is having problems with cold, so we'll put that on him. Good, good, good. And then they'll all go get their clothes in the morning and hopefully deal with this area. Right, so we managed to produce a little bit of water there. The gold is still very hot. And is slowly decreasing in temperature to 80 degrees. 80 degrees is what we want. So that gold there wants to be swept, and then we leave this gold here for the time being until it is also dealt with. Until it also cools down enough that the water here is heated up enough to maybe create some steam and maybe turn on my steam turbine for a second. Even if it's just 1 second, I'm gonna call it a win. Alright, we're literally just waiting for the temperature in here to go up sufficiently. Right. So let's see what we're dealing with when it comes to this. Materials overlay, gases. Yeah. Alright, it's kind of unfortunate that we're leaking temperature at the top. I do want to change that sooner rather than later. And Shaky, can you help me out? Your base is slowly dying. You're out of coal and don't know what to do. Your oxygen is low as well. I'm not sure what you should do next. So coal is a real killer. I had some problems with that myself. Yeah, if you've like run out of coal, it can be very difficult to come back. I did have some problems with that. I kind of dealt with the problem by going into stone hatches, which is only really a temporary solution for me because I'm running out of igneous rock. And I do need to solve that, but my volcano here is not functional currently, so that's going to be a problem for today, probably. But, dealing with oxygen, depends on what system you're using for your oxygen supply. I'm using electrolyzers. I have, this system set up, which is... Oh, right. That is backed up. I need to deal with that. Now, this here is basically a little system I made that powers itself based on electrolyzers. It produces oxygen with these and then filters it out into a sort of hydrogen loop here to power some hydrogen generators that produces power to power the system. and apparently produces way too much excess hydrogen because now I don't know where to put that. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to start trying to ship it back, I suppose, or something. Oh yeah, I don't need this plan anymore. We've already designed a successful version of you. All right. You're using the first thing that uses algae? Ah, yeah, those things. So, yeah, the oxygen diffusers, right? Oxygen diffusers are decent, but, they do, once you start to, like, get bigger, they will start to lose, they will start to, like, be less efficient, right? Like, 2 electrolyzers here provide enough oxygen for 14 duplicants, and anything else that I need them to do. So it's a lot of oxygen these 2 things produce, but they also consume a lot of water, so that's a downside, I suppose. Is that my water supply is constantly dying because of that. So if you have a lot of algae, you can probably turn it into oxygen with the diffusers. But having electrolyzers and then pipe it around is much faster at filling up your oxygen supplies, especially in a larger base, right? Where you have so much space to pipe it around. As you can see, this is the amount of oxygen it produces, right? So it's outputting a pretty decent chunk here. A little bit of CO2 getting mixed in there as well, though. But that's okay, we can filter that out. All right. Cool, get that mopped up, please. How are we doing on that gold? Still too hot. Still need someone to run on that. I need to move the generator. Let's move it to... I guess I could just move the automation wire, right? That's probably a better idea. Put a bridge here and then deconstruct this wire. Alright. There we go. If are only really designed for early game, you can't rely on them long term. Move on to electrolyzing for the water. With the right setup, you can have a self-sustaining oxygen farm with hydrogen generators. You just need the water, yeah. Exactly. You take a screenshot of my oxygen thing? Sure. I will show you the ventilation as well, if you need that. There's the ventilation. It's, so it leads into a gas shut-off with some automation going on here as well. We have a little bit of a gas element sensor here to filter out the hydrogen. And this entire thing self-powers. If you use the regular filters, it doesn't self-power. These ones here, these gas filters do not self-power it. They're too expensive. You need these things. All right. Need to make it as cheap as possible power-wise. There's also some improvements that can be done to this. This is not by any means the most efficient setup you can get. I guarantee you there are better setups than this. So, but yeah, this is that's at least my attempt at dealing with it. All right, we do need to deal with this hydrogen. So maybe I ought to just deconstruct all of this stuff up here. It's probably an idea, right? I never use it, so we might as well just take this whole area here out and then put hydrogen up there instead. Use that as temporary storage. Get rid of the refinery, the old generator, these things. All the automation shit gets rid of as well. All right. The power overlay here as well. We can reclaim some power cables too. Don't need any of this. All right. All of that can go. All right. And then we should probably try and get rid of like some tiles around here as well. I'll just deconstruct like this whole area and this whole area. All right. Then we just wait for people to come over there and deconstruct that. And then we can start building hydrogen storage up there. There you go. With coal, you need to get a hatchling farm set up ideally. Depending on how many hatchlings you can support, depends on how much you can use coal generators. Coal is an in-game power solution. Ideally, you want to find some natural gas vents, hydrogen vents. But hydrogen is very hot, so you got to deal with that, yeah. Natural gas is also pretty hot, too. But yeah, see, I've got a natural gas geyser here, which I'm harnessing for my power supply. Which is not online yet, but it should be online by the end of the day. But yeah, coal generators will burn through your power. You can increase the efficiency of them a little bit using smart batteries, if you haven't already. A smart battery will turn off the coal generator when you set it to 95, just to make sure that the coal generator isn't running 24/7, not 500 degrees hot like hydrogen. I guess, yeah. Another thing you can do is adjusting the amount of power you use and making sure you only run, making sure that the systems you run are as power efficient as you can get them. And also making sure that your power systems are you're only running necessary ones, right? You're not running power systems that are frivolous. That's something else you can do in a pinch. Because, like, once you've got liquid in a pipe, you don't really... The wonderful thing is, once you get liquid in a pipe, you don't need to expend any power to keep it in that pipe and to move it around, right? Doing so is free. So it can be worth it if you're short on power and really need to save, to use things like liquid reservoirs. They don't store very much compared to a storage like this. They only store like 5 tiles of water, but you can use liquid reservoirs to store water in a powerless system. Basically just building a couple of these in a row or something, and piping water into them and store them in there. It's, yeah, again, not as space efficient as this, as doing something like this, but it is powerless, which is the advantage. Does not require any power. Speaking of power, I need to irrigate my those boys. I also kind of want to get this online today. Wait, how did water get in here? What? All right. Apparently we transported some water into that system at some point. Fair enough. All right. Wasn't I going to hook up this system and I didn't already? Hang on. This goes in here. This comes down this way. It goes in. Okay, no, that does work. Oh, this here is the old pipe. Right. Yes, I can actually get rid of that. Right. Get rid of all of these pipes right here. We don't need any of them. All of this here is now worthless. So much we can deconstruct. It's great. There you go. All of that there is gone now. And now we just got to bring that up. And we have a water supply up here, which is working, kind of. How's that? We need to sweep that. Good, good, good. All right, you only found cobalt in a normal volcano geyser, and you only got to one of those? Yeah. There's also solar power. You need to get to space first. I haven't tried solar power, so you don't know how difficult it is to set up. Yeah. I have not tried that either. This is the furthest north we've gone, is up here. All right. We are still dealing with the, I like how they're sweeping the shit that isn't even marked for sweeping. I also like how we're not mopping this stuff up yet. Oh well. The bright side, we're getting rid of all these excess and spare pipes that I don't need anymore, which I am happy about. Now then, I need to deal with this. We need to get more water in here. I need to get polluted water in here somehow. And I'm not exactly sure how I'm going to do that. But what I do know is I can very temporarily rehook up this system here to a system down to this, right? So I guess I actually don't want to get rid of all of this. I just want to deconstruct this bit. I guess I don't want to get rid of the bridge either. Leave the bridge. I'm going to start piping some cold water into here because it's better than nothing. Right, the steam turbines too, but you need a really good system to utilize them. Yeah. All right. Yeah, exploring different geysers might also be a good idea because you'll learn a lot about what kinds of things you have to be able to harness. And some geysers are much easier to harness than others. A good example is the CO2 one, which is... I still haven't dealt with the temperature in this area. Should probably do that at some point. Actually, you know what? Can't I do this? No, because that cools down. Right, that cools down water. It doesn't heat it up. Doy. Okay. Fair enough. Well... what I would very much like is, holy shit, we have a lot of polluted ice in there. Right, You have the DLC. I have not played with the DLC, so you're on your own for that one. All right, we're just gonna hook that up like that. And then see if I can't deconstruct all of these pipes here. This will do better than nothing. I need to bring in... Yeah, we need to change this pipe here, and... I don't want this pipe to be this anymore. How are we doing on deconstructing the... Oh, hey, we have got that done. Right. Please build... Why is that just crude oil there? Alright. Apparently we had some crude oil lying around in here. I guess from the first set of slicksters. This piping here is completely useless now. Please get rid of all that. I need to get rid of that ladder as well. Oh wait, there's more useless piping here. What is this? What did this used to be? Oh, was this... Wait, what? This entire pipe here is now worthless. What did that pipe used to be? Was that polluted water or something? What the fuck was this pipe? I don't remember where that came from. All I know is that now it is not useful. Thank you, past me, for inventing useless things. Well, all this here can be gotten rid of now. Up to here. This is whatever this thing outputs, the carbon skimmer. It was polluted water. Alright, fair enough. So that we produced, I guess that was from the natural gas generator or something. Alright, get rid of that one pipe there as well. Right, so we need to get rid of this ladder here as well. And this roof section. Is there anything underneath it? Just the pipes there. Alright, get rid of the speed. Not exactly... You know what, actually? If we open this door here, set that to auto, deconstruct this bit, I can now use up here for all of that, and we can just set, like, a floor in here. These things are 3 tall. I'm not going to need, like, a super huge number of them. Just do this. We'll get rid of the ladder here, and then I'll... this here will be the entrance. I do need to get these things built pretty quickly, though, because we need to... Again, I'm backed up on hydrogen, and that is not a good thing in this system. This system hates being backed up. It will start to cause hydrogen to flow into the main oxygen section, which is really bad. So I need to make sure we deal with that before... Sooner rather than later, you know? So I'm actually going to go ahead and just priority 9 this deconstruction here as well. In fact, I might even yellow alert it because this is the oxygen system. The rest of this just has to be priority 9. No real urgent rush. It can be done whenever someone has time. Alright, looks like I need more hydrogen generators for the main base. Yeah. Yeah, I wanted to set up a little hydrogen generation area, maybe like up here. Right, somewhere around here in this area where my power transistors are anyway. My power system is. Alright, please get all that done. Why can I not preemptively place this one here? Oh, we've still got a friggin' this thing up here. Get that all deconstructed, please. I guess I'm going to cancel the deconstruct on that. No, I need to get rid of that ladder, don't I? That is a yellow alert. Thank you, Harold, for deconstructing everything in this area. I appreciate it. There you go. Nice job, Harold. Good job, buddy. All right, so here's what we want to do. I want to get this hydrogen vent going on. So I want to bring that from here to... Whoops, that's not where that goes. Up to here. Which means I guess I don't need to deconstruct that one pipe there. That's already built for me. Good, good, good. Right. The sooner we can get this area built, the better. I want to build this hydrogen storage before anything else. This is the top priority. Get that done. There is nothing more important to build right now than this. It needs to be done. Gold volcano erupt soon. It's probably gonna erupt overnight, right? I need to wait until this room here is filled with steam and it pushes everything else out. Then I'm gonna go ahead and set this to yellow alert and finish it. When as much of the gas here is forced out as possible. Stream is dropping frames. Oh, what the fuck I am? Ugh. Why? Okay, cool, we're back. What the fuck was that? We just fucking died. For no reason. I thought that was on your end. Yeah, no, that was on my end. Apparently my internet just dropped for... Well, it wasn't my internet that dropped for a second because I was still able to type in chat, I think. If you guys were able to see my message in chat, then I was still connected to the internet. In which case, that means that I have no idea why I just dropped the stream. Because my internet connection was still there. But I guess it'd be that way. Why is Harold not wearing his fucking sweater? Whatever. I blame Twitch. Goss scamming us on stream. I'm not scamming you. Why would I be scamming you? I'm not doing that. That is not what I'm doing. I don't scam people. Yes, you saw my message? Good. I'm glad that I was not scamming people. Look, I'm not scamming anyone. All I'm saying is invest in my cryptocurrency. Oh, we can get rid of the roof here as well, actually, thinking about it. We don't need the roof area to this thing. All right. What I have to say about this? Oh shit, you found my secret. I am Gordon. Anyway, Saya coin would be a good coin, wouldn't it? Banhi apparently has mastered the art of instant transmission. She just teleported through that door. Good job, Banhi. How's my, oh shit. Why is there a liquid spill there? How's my Sleetweed doing? It's actually doing pretty well. Alright, I do like how the system is kind of working. Gonna turn that off for a bit. We don't need any new water in the system just yet. Alright, the system has not consumed all of the water I've already given it. What is the temperature in here anyway? It's like exactly 5 degrees. We are still skirting on danger levels here. But I'm sure if it's stable, then it's stable, so I'll leave it be. Alright. Now I need to get liquid from here to here, don't I? We need to finish building that. Alright, someone's working on it slowly. I need to, yeah, finish deconstructing all of that. We need to deconstruct more of these up to here. Do not deconstruct that bridge. I don't know what purpose it serves, but I don't want to mess with it just yet. Build a bridge here. Right. Build a bridge workshop. Good, good, good. All right, and that there can start bringing water from here into the other one. Which... Oh, shit. We don't have any way to reset this, do we? Oh, no, we do. That resets this. You got it. All right, so this actually works out very well. We can actually replace this here with a meter valve as well, which I probably will do. How's the automation overlay doing? That's fine. All right. Get rid of all of this. I want to build a meter valve in there. This is unnecessary when the meter valve exists. All right. Go outside for head. Squid one for tails, yes. All right. Saya coin would be a good cryptocurrency, I'm not gonna lie. That sounds like it would be a very profitable venture. How are we doing on the... Holy crap, we filled that up with ice. Alright. We are actually slowly transporting all of the ice down to here, which is nice. Right, I do like that. Look at that. Polluted water's going in, polluted ice going in. We are dealing with our systems here. Slowly. Look at that polluted ice in there. Alright. What's making me ice? I am digging out the entirety of an ice biome. That's what's making me ice. This ice biome is inconveniently on top of my volcano, so I decided to eliminate And we must get rid of all of the ice now. Which means I'm slowly waiting for people to haul it to where it needs to go. I wonder if I shouldn't make a transport system similar to this thing for my polluted, for my clean ice. Didn't get that away. Anyway, how's the hydrogen going? Oh shit, look at that. It's been dealt with. We now have a proper hydrogen storage going on here. Right, I'm gonna go ahead and expand this out so we have more hydrogen storage. This is as much as we're gonna be able to store for the time being, so I do need to get a hydrogen generator online at some point. Thankfully, hydrogen generators are very, very clean. So once this area here is done and we have that up and we have plenty of hydrogen storage, yeah, like, I'm pretty sure hydrogen generators have literally no runoff. They just only produce power. So all we really need to do is just set up like maybe 1 or 2 hydrogen generators in the main base area. And we ought to be fine. Gotta wait for repairs to happen on those as well. We actually have plenty of space to pipe hydrogen out of here, right? Like, we've got a whole extra line along here we can put in. We've got 3 more lines this area can support for gas output. I kind of still want to, like, condense my oxygen output here into 1 line. I'm not sure if I can do that, though. Do you think this is more than, like, 1 line of oxygen? I think no matter what happens, that is more than 1 line of oxygen, isn't it? Alright, fair enough. I don't think there's any real way we can get this condensed into 1 pipeline. There's just too much air. We have a lot of natural gas lying around there too. I need to deal with that. How are we doing on this thing down here? How's the O2? Alright, this is about right. We can start turning these things back on again. So once again, this is a tactic I'm using. We have this thing here acting as our bubble producer. It produces bubbles of oxygen every now and then, which just fills up this area and slowly pushes up in order to push more of the other gases down. So we're going to be turning that there on and having it pump in lots and lots of CO2. I don't think there's actually any other gases down here right now. It is just CO2. Yeah, most of the natural gas is now in here. What's left of it. There's still a bunch of natural gas up this way, though. And it's taking its merry time getting down here. Probably because it can't pass through this. Alright, we're still living on mealwood, which I'd rather switch away from. Because that is consuming some of my dirt. My poor pips are having trouble. We're also dealing with body temperature here as well, apparently. Oh, come on now. Why are you dealing with body temperature issues, huh? Why is there fucking polluted oxygen and CO2 and shit in there? Who put that in the pipeline? Right, yeah, there's no way for that to get out. Arse. Awesome. Okay, we're gonna need to get a filter set up for that area then, aren't we? I need to deconstruct this gas pipe, this gas bridge here. Alright. Please get rid of that. I need to make a proper filter around here so we can filter out only oxygen in here. And anything else goes in here. So we're gonna want a shut-off and some power system in place. I guess I want to like I want to move this area to a more appropriate location. Or something. Or something. But for now, prevent any new gas from getting in there. We will simply set up a little system here to deal with it. Get rid of this thing too. Deconstruct all of that. Alright. We're just piping more air into that in order to force out the hot air. Apparently is it too hot or too cold in here? I think it's too hot in there. Yeah, it's definitely too hot in here then. Okay, we're gonna have to continue to pipe more air in there, please. Right. So, we need to do vent, gas vent this way. Then we do gas pipe element sensor. I wish to detect gas shutoff. Right. Gas pipe element sensor into the shutoff. Right. This will detect, pure oxygen. If we have oxygen here, it goes down this way, right? In which case we then send it into the bridge, like that, which we can rebuild. And then any excess air and anything that doesn't go through this is going to be sent to a vent, right? So that would be, we need a gas pipe going this way and a gas pipe going this way and then up. I need to do, so this only wants to send out if nothing can go in here, so we go something like, I want to use priority systems here, I think. Do I? No, I kind of want to just have them combined together. Like that. Then we do a gas valve right here, and then we do the vent up here. Like that. Wait, no, hang on. This is wrong. That doesn't want to go there, does it? I have screwed that up. I'm glad I caught that before I built the whole system. The pipe here wants to come out from this thing, go down here and come out there, doesn't it? That's where that wants to come out from. Then we need to do, this one goes, all right, this bridge dies. This bridge dies, right. Then we build bridge. Fix the priority on that. Go like that and that, right. Connect those together, bring them up. We go into the gas valve, goes up. We go into the vent, which goes here. Gas pipe, bam, bam. Done. Right, and that there needs power supplied to it as well, so we're going to need to get a little bit of power there. Bring that down, easy peasy. And that'll do it. Once that there is done, we have a system to filter only oxygen in here, right? Pure oxygen goes in here, anything else does not. That ought to work just fine. Why are you sending a 60-degree piece of oxygen in there? That shouldn't be the case. Also like how we're slowly having to deal with this shit. Can I turn this thing off and just release all that gas? For the time being, I don't want to be working on this right now. Why have we taken cooling damage? Oh, it's because I got the wrong gas in there, right? Probably. Why is nobody switching it off? Come on. Thank you. Right. Now I need to get rid of these 3 bits of pipe right here. We just need to deconstruct those pipes. If that is not too much to ask. How's the hydrogen supply doing over here? It's actually doing just fine. Harold's working on it. Okay, how's the gold volcano doing up here? It's probably erupted a couple times. Water is at 90 degrees. That's good. I can sweep out this gold here then. We're getting to the point where the volcano will soon be producing steam. I'm gonna have to monitor it during this period to make sure that it's at least kind of stable. I like how we still haven't mopped up this water in here either. It's just, the water has not been mopped. Not happening. Alright, you're dormant in 70 cycles. I got plenty of time to make sure that you're functioning. You also need to close it? Yeah, well this here I have to wait until the gas gets forced out. Alright, I need there to be steam in there. Though actually, I guess it's going to produce polluted oxygen over time anyway, right? If I'm putting polluted water in there. Ah, well. Yeah, we'll just leave it be for the time being. No biggie. No problem. Just gotta wait for this area to be done. Oh shit, the body temperature, man. We're screwed. Why are you not sending any water through also? It is sending water, it's just not animating. Alright then. Fair enough. Gonna need to be sending in more, the shit. Right, this gas valve here wants to be set to 200 grams a second, please. Can we even reach that from here? Not certain we can even reach that from the ladder. I'll build a ladder there as well, just to give them some ability to climb around that area. All right. Now we just gotta wait for Ben here to slowly finish this area. Oh, never mind. They can change the value from climbing up the wall there, apparently. That worked out, kind of. Food supply is doing decent. The pickled meal is, at the very least, giving us an assistance on our food supply. Yeah, temperature is having some issues equalizing in here. All right. Just gotta wait for all that there to be finished. Nothing really to do but wait. They're building it pretty quickly too. Ladder is finished there. There you go. Now they can use the ladder to finish this top bit here, this gas pipe at the top. This gas shutoff needs to be done, and I'm not sure why it's not done yet. Oh, did we get this area here deconstructed? We did. Liquid meter, please. I want the liquid meter in there. I want to do insulated pipe. Bam. Bam, bam. So now that we've got these liquid meters, I can actually make this system here 4-bit a lot more easily, because I don't have to worry about these bits anymore. So maybe I'll do that at some point. But that's not a task for today. I can tell you that much. That is not a task for today. All right, we want to get that automation wire there set up, and then we have the liquid meter here, which will be able to accept as much as I set it to. Anyway, polluted water equals free oxygen if you know how to make it properly. It does, yes. Because it produces polluted oxygen every now and then. You can probably just like spread it out a whole bunch, right, in a low pressure area, and then pipe out the polluted oxygen or something. Problem there, of course, would be purifying that oxygen then, wouldn't it? Not really sure how you would approach that. I mean, I guess if you want to make a filtration medium for like a deodorizer, you would probably want to just get like pips and why is nobody fertilizing these trees? All right, whatever. You probably want to get pips and then heat up the dirt you get from them, right? Would be the way to go. Another arbor acorn. You know, I think we're good on those for now. We've got 3. I'm gonna take the copper instead, because I'll always take more ore. I've gotten 1 arbor acorn today already. How are we doing on the other animals? Hatches are looking... Whoa, we've got some stuff going on. And also, Shaky, thanks for the follow, man. Welcome, welcome. I hope my advice was at least partially helpful for you. All right, let's see. You guys are cramped, so I want to try and move an excess one of you down to this lower. How do I do that? How do I move an excess guy from up here to a down lower area? I guess they'll do it automatically when they start trussing one. They'll move him to the other area, right? So the cramped modifier only reduces their reproduction rate, which is no biggie. I really do need to get this volcano dealt with at some point, though. You aren't dormant anytime soon, though. Oh, my frame's dropping again. Why? Why is this happening? All right, OBS, please reconnect. Oh, shit. It's actually dead now. Come on, man. Let me check my tablet. I'm going to see if my internet's still up on that. Oh, jeez. Yeah, internet's fine on my fucking tablet. All right, well, shit, dude. Oh, shit, I can't even connect to chat. What the fuck? Okay. Is Twitch just dead or something? Okay, cool. Reconnection successful. Hello, everyone. We're back. All right. I don't know what's going on with my Twitch today. Oh no, it reconnected and now it's dying again. My KBS is 0. I am going to shit, honestly. All right, can I get like Twitch? Can you function? Are we good? My KBS say 6,000. I have good connection right now. I don't know if I'm online. Am I online? My stream preview says offline. Why does that say offline when my KBS are good? Are we good? Are we on? Are we off? Is OBS reconnected? I don't know. I don't have chat. Where is my chat? Why do I not have chat? I have chat now. Good. I see Sniper talking in chat. Okay. Well, Gore is away. Here is some Gore content. Wait, what was this fucking... What was this? Well, teaching us how to aim. Oh, is this where I had a 95% chance to hit the bloat fly? Fired 4 times into the sky. Oh, that was a good one. All right. Yeah, I have no idea what is going on with this. I just checked on my tablet while I was offline there, and it's not my internet. You're on, but I'll pretend you're offline. Okay, fair enough. Like, I don't know what's going on. I'm assuming it's just Twitch is having a temper tantrum right now, because my internet is not bad. My internet is still good. So I'm gonna assume that this is on Twitch's end. It might not be though. It might just be some fucking weirdness with this PC specifically. In which case I'm gonna blame Windows. Because it's never my fault. Anyway. Well, welcome back though, everyone. Oh, I need automation wire for that shit. Yeah. This here wants to be set to pure oxygen and nothing else. All right. Probably Twitch servers. Keep a lookout on Twitter for Twitch posts. Yeah. Let's hope. All right. Now we just gotta wait for I hope this system works, by the way. You know what? I might want to do a overpressurizable gas vent here instead of a regular one. Just to ensure that we're not backing up oxygen in the vents. Then again, actually... Nah, screw it. We'll just leave it be. Alright, so that's detecting pure oxygen and sending it through into this system. Yars. And any spare oxygen goes that way. So there's oxygen sitting on here, then it doesn't matter what's on here. So if there's like polluted oxygen here, it goes here, this will turn off. Then it'll move down. If new oxygen moves on, it might get sent in, I guess. So this might still send in polluted oxygen and stuff, but it shouldn't if there's nothing really lying around. Maybe I should just make a filter earlier that sucks out the... Oh, whatever. Problems for later. This might do for now, hopefully. Right. All I want to do now is enable that building so we have the ability to cool this room again. All right. Anyway, thank you for keeping an eye out, Fast Tom. Can we hurry up and get this room dealt with? I need the regulator on again so that we can, you know... Need that turned on again so that we can have our supplies again, have our food. You know, if we don't have that on, we don't get food. You don't get to eat. Good, good, good. Right now, we just sit back and wait for that there to hopefully be done. Which... Oh, right. This doesn't loop now, does it? Does it? It should loop. Oh, right. I deconstructed the pipes that had shit in them. There you go. We got to rebuild those. My bad. I forgot to rebuild. All right. Hydrate. You got it. But apparently DMM made their own GFL, but food related. DMM makes a lot of gacha games. That's like their entire thing, is that they just make shitloads of gacha games. Like, gacha games a dime a dozen nowadays. Anyone can make one. Be like, cool, what if I draw a bunch of cute girls and theme them after fucking, I don't know, different colors of sticky note? They would sell. Well, hey, the volcano's erupting. No, it just finished erupting. All right. I like the part where we didn't, did we pipe more water in or something? Why is the water level gone up? It shouldn't have turned on, right? Because the automation says only if this one here is online. This one requires the temperature to be above 185 in here. All right. If DMM is just a host website, no. I have no idea. I don't use DMM. But fair enough. Nicola's head looks a little cold. Yeah, we're dealing with a little bit of temperature issues around the place. For some reason, Harold is refusing to put on his this. All right, this area here is still like very cold in here. It's minus 20. And nobody is hauling anything out of here. So we've just got a bunch of ice and shit just lying around. That needs to be done. Nobody's mopped this up either. And I have no idea why nobody's mopping that. All right, maybe I gotta set it to priority 9 so it gets done. Nobody's doing it otherwise. Now, how are we doing down here on this stuff? The bubble is being formed. That's good. You are still piping away at stuff. How much are you putting in the pipes right now? It's only trace amounts. Okay, you're starting to put oxygen in there. We'll turn that off. All right. I will turn that off as well. If the bubble has been formed and you're starting to pipe oxygen in, we will turn off the pumps for a while. It's important to let it settle again. All right. You like the unidentified area about the vending machine? Good game. Yeah, it's just this air is unknown. Don't worry about it. All right. Anyways, it needs another hat. Oh, I see. How could I? I forgot to give Nickel a hat, did I? But he's got the Super Saiyan hair. That's true, though. We should probably give him his ranching hat. All right. Let's see. How's my mechatronics engineer, by the way? Marie. She's doing pretty well. All right, Harold can probably get his skill scrubbed. How do I do the skill scrubby thing? I want to do that. Because Harold needs his skills to get scrubbed so he doesn't have to live with being a mechatronics engineer anymore. Skill scrubber. Alright, so... I guess I just put it down and give it power somewhere? I don't really have anywhere to put it. Put it there. That'll do. There you go. They'll get to work on that, and then maybe I'll be able to scrub Harold's skills and get him stop being sad. Why have we still not fertilized these? Who is not fertilizing the arbitraries? Have I given, like, fucking my farmer custom access and told him to not go in here? How are my pips doing? Are you guys hungry yet? They're happy. Alright, I don't... I mean, I guess the trees are grown. It's just that they're not... Do I have dirt? I have plenty of dirt. It's in a pip enclosure. There's dirt. There's enough dirt right here to fertilize one. And here. In fact, that's 128 kilograms of dirt. That's enough to fertilize these guys for months. Well, maybe not months, but at least a couple days. It's just nobody's fertilizing them for some reason. Yeah, I got 5.4 tons of dirt. There's no issue with dirt. Don't know what my farmer is doing, though. There he is, Hassan. Dealing with the sleet wheat right now. He's delivering dirt to the sleet wheat. Maybe I ought to store some dirt closer to the sleet wheat. That might be an idea. Set a high priority. I guess that's probably the solution for now, huh? If I set at least one of these trees to high priority, I'll set one so that the pips have food. All right. Probably need another farmer. Might do. Why not make this automated? I guess I could use one of those, like, what, this thing? Hang on. I could use auto sweeper, right? To deliver to these and fertilize them, right? Oh, I would need two. They're too far out of range. All right. I think what I'll do is I'll maybe make a storage of dirt nearby this area so that we maintain a dirt supply, though. I need to finish the other side of the farm area where we're going to have, like, storage and gas processing. That kind of stuff. And I also want to put more hydrogen in this system. I don't actually know how much hydrogen is in this system right now. I only know that we have, Oh, that area's a little fucky. There you go, that seems stable. It's got 1,000, 2, 3, 1,000 all the way up to here, and then it's 602.7, right? And then every other tile is 600 grams. How many tiles do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. By 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 9 times 8 is 72. Plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30-ish. So 30 times 400 is 4,000 times 3, which is a 12,000. So 12,000 grams of hydrogen, which is 12 kilograms, would fill up this system a lot more, right? So if I get another 12 kilograms of hydrogen in here, we could get that figured out, right? We could do something with that. So I'd say we extract 12 kilograms of hydrogen from here. If I build a gas meter valve here at this thing. Not there. Alright, gas meter valve right here-ish. Alright. Then we do this. Then we do down here. Under here. Alright. How Go begins his day. What do you mean how I begin my day? How do I begin my day? Jumping to my own death. Alright. How you doing, Chaos? You're the best streamer, real cute. You're cute too, buddy. Alright, how's your day going? You having a good day today? I hope you're having a good day today. Everyone deserves to have a good day. Alright, wait, this has gone too far. I have brought this way too far over. That needs to go up here. Alright. Now how do I get that hydrogen up? I need to get it along here, up this way. I need it to go up here. Bam. Bam. Actually, can't I just pipe it directly in? Like this? I can just do that, right? There you go. That solves a lot of problems. And now we can use that to pipe in exactly, what was it? How many kilograms hydrogen was it again? It was like 12, right? Yeah, 12 kilograms. It's 4 times 3. All right. Anyway. Let's see. Anna just woke up, decided to order groceries instead of junk food. Hey, good job. I'll stop to make PB&Js and other stuff. Keep it up, buddy. All right, so this is going to give the hydrogen a lot more punch. Specifically, it's going to make it 40% more, 40% better when it comes to the amount of heat it can soak. Oh, not 40%, sorry. It's going to make it, what is it? 4/6? 2/3 better? So 66% increase in efficiency here. Which is going to be good. And I might even be able to get rid of this valve here, thinking about it. The average is going to be like a lot more hydrogen per, though. So I'm going to put this up to like 900 grams a second and hope that that deals with it. All right, once we get this new hydrogen piped in. Oh, I've also got a piece of water there to mop up. Get that mopped, please. All right. I like that nobody's done any of the repair tasks that I've assigned or that are auto-assigned. Nobody's bothering to repair anything. We don't need to repair anything. You kidding? Repairs don't need to be done. I gotta observe the next eruption, actually, because I think we're not really accomplishing much with this. Got some 100-degree gold right there, which is kind of what we want to be piping out. It's kind of what we want. All right, I haven't had a PB&J in a while, though. I'm more of a cheese kind of guy of late. Been eating cheese sandwiches a lot. All right, so now we're letting much larger chunks of hydrogen through, which means that the temperature is going to be affected a lot more radically once we get the rest of this pipe here finished. All right, so we go to construction. Please get her done. You need all this pipe here done. That is your top priority right now. This once again help improve the efficiency of the farm. All right. Me neither, but I was thinking about sandwich stuff and you bought a cheese. Fair enough. That is understandable. Now, what are you doing, Joshua? Picking up grain. You got it. He's got the door glitch going on. How much water do we got stored away there? 0. Maybe I'll leave it for a little bit and just like let the place cool down a bit more. How's the ventilation here doing? You're still not looping? Why? Also, that's the wrong vent. Why are you not looping? Oh, it's because it's not hooked up. Hang on a sec. I know what I've done wrong. I needed to do that, didn't I? All right. Get her done. Thank you. Hydrate. You got it. Water sucks. Also OG and soda, because like 80% of the reason you end up buying junk food is to get soda slushy. Yeah. I don't know. Water's pretty good. All right. Hurry up and get these pipes done, please. If we get those done, we can turn on the regulator again. And then we have oxygen in here that's going to keep this place cool. This place is doing a pretty good job of keeping itself cool even without, to be fair. What is Camille injured by? Oh, she's not injured. Is it Hassan then? Oh, what the heck? Oh, he's still got the boost going on. Community challenge. 75% done, baby. Oh, it's just the repair meter, I see. All right, there we go. Now it's cooling. Now it's working, boys. There you go. That's what you like to see. All right. So now there's a repair errand for it. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. We're really starting to deal with body temperature issues across the board right now, though, in here. So I'm going to need to get that cold oxygen in. Can I get the oxygen any colder than minus 150? I'd very much like to be able to do that, but I'm pretty sure oxygen starts to turn liquid after that point. Maybe I should just pipe liquid oxygen in there. Is there some way to make liquid oxygen that I can pipe in here? We have 3k more points. Can we get another 3k? We're close, chat. We're close to the boost. All right, add everyone. All right. We're close to getting the hydrogen stuff sorted out. I want to increase the priority of the meter so I can get it sorted first, you know? If I change everything here to priority 8, it's still like the highest priority thing in the colony, but I can then change the meter to 9 so it's done first, hopefully. All right. Harold is busy catching his... Why would you need to be holding your breath? Oh, right, because this entire corridor is just filled with death because it's not filtering down properly. I gotcha. Understandable. Increase the priority of sweeping on these as well. Since nobody's getting this task done unless I set it to 9. And I'd rather there not be just water lying around, you know? I want us to actually get that cleaned, please. Right. Just restart the stream again so we can contribute again. I could do that. But I won't. Oh, you ran out of power. That's unfortunate. What powers this area? Oh, it's the coal generator up there. Nobody's holding. 273k in for what? You could use it for, I don't know. You could spend it on guiding the raid, on telling us who to stream. Because only one person ever does that. There we go. Getting everything back online. Apparently we're charging. That's good. All right. I need to get more channel point rewards, don't I? Need to get a bigger variety on those. Yeah, we're starting to lose efficiency on the thermoregulators here. I need to get that hydrogen in sooner rather than later. This meter valve wants to be set to 12 kilograms, right? Exactly 12. Most people don't stream on a regular basis anymore, Sag. Oh, that's a shame. Yeah, that is a shame. All right, we can now hook this up. Now that this here has been set, we can hook that up and it will allow exactly 12 kilograms of hydrogen into the system over here. Right, exactly 12. By far the most consistent streamer you watch. Yeah, I try to be consistent. I think it's important. Consistency is key. All right, this pipe here wants to be set to priority 9 so it gets done. Oh, we need power. Right, I forgot power. Shit, the meter valve needs 10 watts of power. Ah, beans. Okay, can I get like... shoot. Just, you know, I'll just be, yeah, bring some heavy watt wire up from down here. Just fucking bring that up. Get rid of this door, we don't need it. Put heavy watt instead. Alright. There you go. 2 people you watched all the time were small streamers who have stopped because of lack of growth in life in general. Yeah, still internet friends with them though. Yeah. Lack of growth is oof. Alright, for the last 3 years, I think you called off like twice. One was weather and the other you're practically dying. Yes. I mean, I streamed after my the first COVID shot and I was feeling shit after that one. Right, I don't really like to call off at all. Even if I'm sick, I will stream. Most of the time. All right, we just gotta get those wires there done. Please and thank you. All right. Yeah, like, if I'm concerned about, like, you know, like lightning strikes breaking my computer from power surges and the like, then I might not stream, particularly bad thunderstorms. But that's like about it, really. Go on, not stop unless someone can amass 1 million channel points. Is it only 1 million? Was it? I remember what it was. Well, I think my internet was out. Yeah. There we go. Right, so that's letting 12 kilograms of hydrogen through. All right. There's 10 million? Yeah, there you go. There's not 1 million. That's too few. There you go. So that there is now 12 kilograms of hydrogen moving into the closed loop. Very nice. Now we can deal with this again and deconstruct it all. Deconstruct that. Move this. I want to move this up across here and then put a bridge there to force the direction. Like that. Just to send that back. And hopefully prevent any more coming out. I don't know if that will, actually. What if we send it further back, actually, instead of there? If I send this even further back, it'll buy us more time to be able to close the exit here. Oh, because then again, this is just going to automatically output everything, isn't it? It's going to make a close. How do I prevent this from looping forever? Forever. Let's see. I guess I can just leave some in the pipes. It's probably fine if I just leave the pipe there, honestly. I'll just get rid of the meter valve. And the power cables and stuff. We don't need those anymore. I don't need the ventilation after the point either. Actually, you know what? I'll leave this stuff here. Because we've already got a pipe that leads out. And I can now take that and send that to a hydrogen generator or something. Oh, it's 10 mil? Yeah, it's a lot of points. To make me just stop the stream. And I am absolutely serious. If anyone does redeem that, I will just press the stop stream button and go have a sandwich. There will be no warning. There will be no, okay guys, I'm gonna send you on a raid. There'll be nothing. It will just be, I will press the stop streaming button and I will go make a sandwich. It will be very funny for me. All right, there you go. The hydrogen is all in here now. You will also... I will also keep my shit... I will also tell a pervy cat to keep it shut on. What the fuck was the context for that quote? Actually, is that even enough hydrogen? We could probably add more, right? We'll have to see. What is going on with you? You know, I just realized something. This one here should probably always be on regardless of the automation, right? Because the only time that this one here is on is when something's being sent that way. Right? So I don't care about the automation overlay leading to this one. This one could just always be online. Alright. How are we doing on oxygen supply and stuff? We are piping in some very, very cold oxygen right now. This is good. All right, the hydrogen is also coming in at a positive 1 degree, but it's getting there. All right, minus 20, and there's a lot more hydrogen than there was before. But you know what? I kind of feel like I want to add more hydrogen to this system. This isn't enough. Look at that. We can fit more in here. Maybe I should add another 12 kilograms. Thinking about it. I'm going to thicken that up a bit more. I'm going to make that even thicker. All right, let's reconstruct that meter valve and add more. Do that. Power. Heavy watt. Bring that up. Right. Wonderful. I want to fill this thing up completely, right? I want to fill this up with hydrogen. I want that to be so much hydrogen. Scolding. Oh, right, because they went up there. It do be that way. I want there to be so much hydrogen in this system. There is no reasonable way. And there's no reasonable way that it would, that we would... I want to basically not need this valve, right? I want there to be like one tile of hydrogen spare. Right, just one singular tile in this whole system. It is difficult to tell how much hydrogen is in here, though, and how much we can fit. Because this was like 72, and then we had like an extra 30 up to here-ish. And this area here is like another 10, maybe 12. Okay, now it's kind of backing up a little bit, you can see. Only a little bit, though. See, it's not entirely staying backed up forever. It does eventually empty out. We hurry up with the meter valve. Get that built. I want to send another 12 kilograms in here, because I'm pretty sure we can handle another 12. All right. Allow 12 kilograms through, please. All right. So I'll put another 12 kilograms in there, and then I will reset that and send even more in if we need to. I can send it in 1 kilogram at a time as well with this meter valve. So we're just going to sort of slowly send in more hydrogen. And I forgot to check out the volcano again, and there's probably a bunch more gold. Yeah, there's an eruption here. Actually, how are we doing on the gas in here? There is some steam. There is some steam in there. Look at that. The steam is building up. All right. We've got ourselves a fair amount of CO2 in there. Not really sure what I can do about that CO2. Not much. Oh, someone finished the fucking thing. God damn it. I didn't want that finished yet. Well, shoot. Alright, I guess I'll wait for the steam to, like, hyper pressurize or something, and then we'll open it up and let the gas out. Okay, it's fine, I guess. Alright, we're probably dealing with irrigation issues now. Yeah, can we set... Alright, we're gonna get more water tomorrow. The water's already backed up. That's good. Okay. A lack of water means this room is going to cool down a lot faster as well. How are we doing on the hydrogen? It is currently arriving. And this is going to fill up a lot more of the pipes. Not all of them, though, I don't think. You can see as the hydrogen is now starting to filter in. Once we hit like an empty spot, it will filter in en masse, but this here is starting to upgrade from 900 grams to 1,000 grams and increase the temperature by about 3 degrees, which these here will deal with for me. Oh yeah, this big empty spot here is going to solve all of that. There we go. And this should just tide it over until the, Yep, no, we're dealing with some fucking polluted oxygen. God damn it. I hate... Every packet of, like, half-finished fucking polluted oxygen in there. There's a packet that we don't get to deal with. Man. It's a packet of oxygen that is just fucking wasted in that. Yeah, I think I need to redesign this filter here to just suck out the anything that isn't oxygen instead of anything that is. And just pressurize that. Alright, we'll have to redesign this then. Ventilation. Get rid of all of this. I'm going to rebuild this system. Better than it was before. Alright, this shut-off here needs to go. This gas pipe element sensor needs to go. I must rebuild this. Better than before. Although ideally I would like to just deal with it, build a system down here to deal with it. Right? If I could pipe all the gas through the main gas filtration system, that'd be great. That's why I wanted to make this gas filtration system down here, right? I want to make it actually bigger so that I can pipe in 2 lines of oxygen input, right? 2 lines of just general gas input, maybe even 3, and filter all 3 of them in order to figure out what needs to go. Hey, the natural gas got done at some point too. Would you look at that? How many cycles we got left? 29? You got it. But it's going to take a while to figure that out. The more important part is the hydrogen here. How are we doing? Are you forming a solid block now? Hopefully you are now forming a solid block of hydrogen. There's only like a little bit down here that is really having problems. And I guess, like, hang on, we can actually figure out exactly how many tiles that is, can't we? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There are 8 tiles. Exactly 8 tiles of hydrogen down here that are having problems with filling up. So I can send in 8 more kilograms, and that will solve my problem. So I will do that. I will send in 8. And that will, maximize the hydrogen in there. Heck, we might even be able to fit in even more if I remove the gas valve here, right? If I remove this thing and instead just allow giant, like, large chunks of hydrogen through. But I kind of do want to allow a little bit of leeway in each one, so I'll set this like 950 or something. Just to allow, like, just a teensy little bit of flow between for each one. Just to give us a little bit of softness and prevent entire backups from happening. Just the tiniest, teeniest amount. So that when this hydrogen here arrives, we have the ability to filter it in slowly over time. Alright. Oh, hey, we got this deconstructed. I can build it now. Please get rid of that as well. So, what we want to do is I want to go ventilation, gas pipe. I want to take the oxygen and other shit here. We got to worry about CO2 and polluted oxygen, right? Nothing else. That is all that will be in this pipe. There's oxygen, CO2, and polluted oxygen. So, let's do a gas pipe element sensor right here. Into a shutoff. Yeah, I'll put it down. Why not? Nah, put it sideways. It's better that way. And then I put that into another element sensor, which I will do here. Shut off goes. I guess I'll put it here. No. Need to get rid of this ladder here as well. Get rid of that, please. The piping is gonna go like that, though. It needs to be next to the element sensor, actually, doesn't it? Need to make sure that that is next to the element sensor. So, I guess I could actually do it this way, where we do gas pipe element sensor right here. Like that. And the shutoff goes here. Bam. So that there will filter out both the polluted oxygen and the CO2. Anything else is pure oxygen, right? Which wants to go like this. Bam. No, wait. That's where the bridge goes. Right. So now we have that. Bam. And then anything else will go back this way and then link up with the vent. Which I will make high pressure for these and then regular vent for this one. There's no reason to make it. No reason to make them come out of the same vent, right? We can make these come out of different ones. Sure, I'll do it that way. Bam. Actually, better yet, I can do it like bam. There you go. Right. And then we just need some automation wire and some power and set that up and set that up and then get some power cable in there and it ought to be fine. All right. Yo, and then there's Fat contributing to the challenge as well. Thank you, buddy. Put that there. Like those. There we go. That's how we'll put the ladders in there, and then that should deal with everything. Got some random wire there as well we can deconstruct. Should be solid. That will allow us to transport new oxygen in here, and we won't have to deal with the old shit. At what point does polluted oxygen even turn into a liquid? Well, whatever. Still alive? Barely, yeah. We're managing somehow. Alright, how's the hydrogen in here doing? Yikes. Is the hydrogen from here not arrived yet? No, it's just somehow managed to condense itself again. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 kilograms I can fit in there then. All right, I will fit another 5 kilograms in. Please send 5 more kilograms of hydrogen into the loop. Every time we see a gap like that, I want to send in hydrogen to fill it in. Until we have, like, just one gap left. But for the most part, we're going to be able to fit in a whole lot. Alright. I only want a very small amount of hydrogen sticking around here. For the most part, we want this entire system to be very good. Right, so this wants to be CO2. Or polluted oxygen, either or. The other one wants to be CO2. Right, did we not get the power online yet? Did I not connect that up? Or is the power cable just not finished yet? It's just not finished yet, we're fine. Harold is scolding because he's in the hot room. Why are you going to the upper area of the hot room? You don't need to be there. Why are you catching up? What would possibly be causing you to hold your breath in this area, Harold? The entire area is breathable. God damn. I will actually turn this here on and this here on again, though. The bubble has left. And now it is time for us to start piping more gas out of here. Oh, jeez. Maybe I shouldn't turn this on, actually. If we just leave there to be no bubble for a while, just let the atmosphere thin out down here, we can turn the bubble on later or something, I guess. Still piping all that natural gas out of here. There's the tail end of it. Getting close. Right, again, we can start this up when there's 12 cycles left on the dormancy. So we've got 14 cycles left to go before we can turn that on. Then I need to get the cable set up and hooked up to the main area. I got a printable here that I haven't selected. You guys didn't remind me about the printable. I got lava eggs. That is fine. I will crack all 3 of them because we don't need them. And speaking of lava, how are we doing up here? Oh, the slickster here is trust. Yeah, fair enough. All right. You were thinking about you thinking about me streaming on Pornhub? I don't think I can do that anymore. I don't think they would allow me now with their change of rules. All right. It used to be that I could. Don't think I'm allowed to now, though. All right. All right, we've got some steam going on in here. The temperature is going up. 100 odd degrees. If we look at the materials overlay, we can see there's steam very condensed. 20 kilograms. See, this is why we need to make sure that we can let the gas out, right? Because there is... I need an airflow tile right here. Why is there fucking regular ass water here? Who left water there? Oh, shit, that dirt needs to be brought out before it turns into sand. There we go. Okay. Harold, he's killing a slickster. I'm sorry, little guy. Alright, there we go. Still haven't dealt with these things yet. Priority 9, by the way. Nobody's fertilized it. Alright, well, sure. There's no errands for it at all. Alright, Beb dead, yeah. Fucking, I don't know what's going on with these things, man. They've got water. You can see they've got water. But just nobody's fertilizing. And I have no idea why. Alright. To be fair, this area is also more important. Oh yeah, we need to set that there to... Hang on, what was it? This one here was polluted oxygen. This one here is CO2. Cool. Oh, never mind. It gets backed up anyway. The system doesn't fucking work unless we cycle the oxygen back in or something. Can I cycle the oxygen back around? If I cycle anything spare from this, I know what I can do. I can cycle spare oxygen back around. I have to dig through here. But in order to prevent the system from backing up, I can do this. There you go. And now, any spare oxygen from this system will just loop back around into the main system again and be sent back around again. Which is great, because that means that we, I won't have to deal with, won't have to deal with this getting backed up and sending the wrong gases into the wrong area. Though I could solve this whole issue by just building this earlier, you know? Wait, how did there still some in there? God damn it. Oh, hey, how's the hydrogen loop going on? We actually have managed to reach a state of equilibrium, kind of. There's like one gap there, and then there's like one gap here, and then other than that, we're fine. Both of those gaps represent an inefficiency in the system somewhere. So the majority of this here is only 950 grams. All right. We can send in another maybe like kilogram, maybe 2 kilograms. Yeah, we can send in like 2 kilograms. I will send in 2 kilograms more hydrogen. Oh, never mind. We're still waiting to be able to get more in there. Whoops. I may have sent too much in. Well, I'm sure it's fine. It's only 2 kilograms. We can probably deal with that. And I can remove like a kilogram as well if we need to. But there you go. That there, we're sending no more hydrogen in. No more. Until all of this hydrogen here is sorted out. Alright, why is it taking so long to get... God damn. System be backed up. Alright. What's going on with the hydrogen system here, man? Oh, wait, we're disabled by automation grid, right? This area here is too hot. How is this area still dealing with heat issues, man? Maybe I ought to pipe some cold oxygen in here as well. Dang. Maybe I ought to just like improve the hydrogen loop somehow. Move these thermoregulators somewhere they can get proper cooling. The amount of effort required in order to... Okay, we've got like a huge chunk of fucking frozen oxygen coming in here now. That's good. Maybe that's going to help solve some of the body temperature issues in here. All right. Maybe. Still waiting on more hydrogen to get... I guess the reason this hydrogen can't get in is because we keep getting backed up in places somehow. And that is apparently causing some problems. Yeah, see, right now we're backed up all the way down to here even. So if this gap here manages to make it in, which it might not. Okay, okay. Gap is closing. The gap is back here now. But some of the hydrogen we ought to make it in now. See, a little bit. So it's slowly filtering in, very, very slowly. Taking its time and being difficult, but it will eventually sort itself out. We still have like a gap here of 1 kilogram that I can fit in. Though I don't think I can fit in much more than that. I think that might be it. I think it might be just like 1 more kilogram and that's all we can put in there. But still, the hydrogen is now going to be much more efficient at soaking heat. You know, assuming that we manage to get the thermoregulators running on a regular basis. Which means I need this from here to have cooling or something going on. I need to get this water out of here too. This water's at like 80 degrees. Maybe I ought to just pipe that water in. This thing here isn't pumping right now, so I could just connect that up. And then that will pipe all of that water out of there and won't have to deal with that no more. I can set the active duration on that. That is 0 for a day, because this will be the water instead. Come on, goddammit. Just get the fucking farm cold. It's kind of cold. It's doing it. Right, I just need this entire room to be minus 50, man. Is that too much to ask? You'd think it'd be easy to change the temperature considering how depressurized the room is. But no. Oh, wait, did we get the... we did. Is this just only Steam now, or what? It's mostly Steam. It is mostly Steam. All right, can we do that quickly? And then, like... that? Okay with it being like a tile or so of polluted oxygen somewhere. But... there's also a liquid spill right here that needs mopping up. Alright. Please, 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 hurry. Build this insulated tile. I keep getting distracted from dealing with my volcano, and I really need to get it out of the way. If we can get this one tile of polluted oxygen out of here as we build this thing, then there's no hostile gases in there. There is none. We just need to make sure there's no polluted oxygen in there when we build it. Don't breathe CO2 in there. What is wrong with you? Okay, good. The CO2 is going that way. Go down. Down. There we go. All right. Why are we not dealing with this, please? Who is on their way to build this? Bubbles is busy supplying. Okay. Hurry up. We're leaking water in there as well through this hole or something. Is that just steam condensing? It might be. All right, how's the gas here doing? I need to look at the materials overlay and make sure there's no hostile gases in here. By hostile, I mean gases that are not steam. Please, 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 please. I don't give a shit if you're scolding. I know it's hot. Get it done. All right, we're good. Hey, we did it. All right, the volcano is sealed off. And there's only steam in there. Good, good, good. Right. Got 1,000 kilograms of cold in there that we need to sweep out. Get that done. Now, what is the temperature in here? Holy shit, that is hot. All right. Fair enough. So we've got the plumbing overlay work. What is going on with you? Why is this not moving? This here is off and this pipe is not going around? Why are you not looping? You're storing, the pipe is blocked. Yeah, this should be looping around. Why is this not looping? Why is this not looping to here again? Should this not be looping? It goes to here and then it sees only this, but then it should see this one beyond it. Why is that not... Do I just gotta... I guess I gotta just build another bridge in here somewhere then. Alright. Get it done. Build the bridge. Get it open and then we can continue on with our lives. Plumbing. Build the bridge. If we build it there, then hopefully that'll fix it. Alright, come on. Chop, chop. Hurry up. It could be that this is too far away. Sometimes it stops looking after a certain distance, right? It will not look for a destination after a certain amount of time, which I'm guessing is the case. So, now I just have to sit back and wait for that to be done. Oh, Rudy arose. Hope I pronounced that correctly. Rudy. All right, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. No, that is not. Oh, I know why. It's because this is backflowing. Right? Hydrate, you got it. It doesn't know what direction that this is supposed to go in. Ah, man. This one tile here has fucked it all up for me. Damn it. Oh, well, how do I deal with that then? The system has been condensed already. How am I supposed to move that bridge back one? I can't. Shoot. Oh, you know what? I don't have to move it back one. I can move it forward one. Right? I can move the bridge so that the entrance is here, the exit is there, and it goes backwards this way. And then these are both... No, because that still goes back that way, doesn't it? At the very least, I can do that to fix the bridge's location and give me more configurable outcome. So we'll do that. And then I want to build the new bridge here. And I want to hook up the pipe like that. Then I guess this is gonna come down and go in there, and I guess I'll put the new stuff in such that I guess, hang on, no, can I not put this bridge up a bit? If I deconstruct this bridge as well, please get that out of here. I have an idea that I think might work. I can put the bridge here and then flow this one into it, right? Why had it taken so long to deconstruct this bridge? Hey, Harold, could you do me a favor and just piss off for a sec? I don't want you to build that yet. All right, Ari's having some trouble doing some deconstruction right now. There we go. Right. So I want to do bridge and I want to put it here. Oh, I can't. Wait. Oh, I do have to deconstruct the other one. I just wanted to get that so that it doesn't flow yet. Okay, so now what we can do is I can get rid of this pipe right here. Deconstruct that high priority. Thank you. Right, and I want to go plumbing. I want to go liquid bridge. I want to go like that. Then we can rebuild a new pipe going there and then there. And that should do it, right? Because now any liquid that flows here goes to this input, goes past this into there, and then this goes into there as well. That should prevent any backflow related issues. Because the only place that the output here can go to is in here, and the only place that this output can go to is in here as well. I think. I hope. I hope that's how that works. Alright, hopefully that should have wangled it. Now we just gotta wait for the remaining pipes to be finished. Yeah, look, we got another bull through. Another 10 kilograms of water just came through. So that this should now function as a cooling system. Alright. Which is good. All I gotta do is finish the 2 remaining pipes and then we can start laughing. And then we get to watch the volcano erupt a bit more and see how that works out. I'm gonna just go ahead and take a look at my farm real quick here. Body temperature issues again. The hydrogen has all filtered into the system, so that's good. There's 1 blank spot there of 2 kilograms wide. And we are slowly dealing with all of this. The hydrogen is at less than 5 degrees, so that's good to see. Okay, some of the hydrogen is a bit higher than 5 degrees, but I blame that on the room temperature in there. Alright, for the most part, it is quite cold hydrogen. We've somehow still managed to get polluted oxygen in here. Though I'm not sure if that's the old piece that still hasn't been sent out. It could be, right? Let's hope, I suppose. Right, the filter seems to be working just fine, though. It is looping oxygen around the base a bit more, which is great, because this area got really backed up. And this now prevents it from getting backed up, as it sends the oxygen to the other half of the base, which is in dire need of a bit more air. There we go. Now we just gotta wait for that there to be finished and send that around. Yeah, this being too hot is a problem as well. I need to deal with that. Might be worth it to deliver some cold water in here to try and cool the room down as well. You know what? Let's do that. Let's bring some cold polluted water in. Oh, wait, hang on. I already hooked this up. I never turned it on, though. Whoops. Okay, so that there is set up. I just need to figure out how much water to send through. How much water do we send through here? We send in, let's say, 50 kilograms, which is 50 seconds worth. Which I believe we already have this set up right. On 100 kilograms, 50 kilo... Wait, no. 50 kilograms is... Yeah, 5 seconds worth. Alright, so we can send in more than that. Send in like 500 kilograms. Which is 10 seconds worth. Also we need power. Alright. These wires made out of... They are made out of copper. What's that one? Oh, I'm looking at the automation wire, sorry, not the power wire. Wire iron. These ones made out of iron. I will also make mine out of iron then. Alright. So then, with that being 10 seconds... No, wait. Yeah, hang on. It's 5 seconds times 50 seconds. 50 seconds of water, and that there being 10 seconds of water. We want a total of 60 seconds. Yes, that is perfect, actually. There you go. Now I just gotta wait for that to be done, and then I can set this timer onto a timer of every... being green for maybe 80 seconds and then red for 20. Then we can start filling this up again. I just gotta wait for that wire to be done there. How's the volcano doing? You good, buddy? Ooh. Alright. 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 Okie dokie. Things are looking fine. There's some dirt there that needs mopping up. Some sand. Get that in, please. The steam turbine is working. Oh, it's online, boys. Oh, it's working. Look at that. The automation sensors are going to be maintaining the temperature at above 125 degrees. Oh, now that is good. There you go. How much power are we producing from that? We've got a good amount of power in there. It's filling up the battery up here. Power distribution is online. Got a lot of transformers and things to power up, though. Oh, yes. Oh, it's working. Very briefly it worked, boys. But that is good, because that means the next eruption is going to work even better. And again, I want to wait until most things are below, like, or most... I want to wait until the materials in here are at the same temperature as the steam. Right? The temperature of the room is going to want to be the same as the steam temperature. And then I will sweep them out when that happens. So this one here is 120. I can sweep that out already. That's gold. We'll not be doing anything in here. Alright, how are we doing on stuff up here? Everything here has been holed out already. Hey, they finally caught up on the holding. Somewhat. Fair enough. I don't know where they put the ice, by the way. That went somewhere. I guess that went down. Hang on, it probably went down here, right? It probably went down into the storage room down here. Yeah, look at it. There's my ice. Wonderful. I'm happy about that because that's going to keep this area nice and cool. This area here already is nice and cool and will stay that way for a long time. I hope it stays cool. I want this area to be cool still. This area here is like minus 15, 1 degree here, which is starting to have temperature-related issues, but it's got to go through like 20 tons of ice and snow before it can actually do anything, so... that one will slowly melt, though, that area. I'll have to deal with that eventually. All right. So how are we doing here? How's the water supply? Water supply is slowly going up. That's good. Slowly going up. Body temperature issues again down here. God damn you. I wonder if I can't cause less temperature loss by putting this pipe in the wall. Right? If I do that. If we cut off the water supply for a bit. Alright. How's the volcano doing up here? You good, buddy? 150 degrees there. Got some gold at 400 degrees. The dirt is 115. There's dirt behind that. You got it. Bring that dirt out. Let it cool. Oh, how's the water here doing? Why are you stuck again? Why are you stuck? All you gotta do is go to this thing and then down. Are you still having issues with that? Swear to God, man, I'm gonna cry. Alright, this pipe, deconstruct it. Get rid of it. Yellow alert. Get that out of here. Get that pipe gone. I don't want it anymore. That pipe has betrayed me. Alright, you know what? Maybe I'll put the pipe in a different location. What is an area where it will not go backwards? There you go. See, now that there is working. Okay. If I hook that up like that, it should work, right? That will flow into here. That should do it. And this here now functions as cooling. So now the automation here is turning that off so that the shutoff there will not work until there is no water left in the pipe. Good, good, good. There you go. Now the shutoff is functioning again, and the water is guaranteed to be grouped here. All right. There we go. And then it can loop through again. Temperature is apparently still good. The cooling system seems to be working. I guess there is some issues here with that being... If there's like a gap in the water, right? Then this will turn early and turn the shutoff on for a second. Maybe I ought to have this set further down or something to detect gaps. It shouldn't be a problem. There's probably a better way to deal with that, though. I could put like an AND gate or something with a couple of them. Would probably be a more consistent way to deal with that. Problems for later, though. If it's not an issue, then there's no reason for me to deal with it. Alright, but this is working out. The cooling is going on. What is the temperature I set for the cooling? 70 degrees. Right, if the water in there is anything less than 70 degrees, it's fine. Which is understandable. And then the hot water gets put in there. Good, good, good. Me likey. Oh, you were almost done with that. You're going on break. Fine. It's the end of your work day. I'm going to respect workers' rights. God damn it. Body temperature, irrigation related issues. This is fine. We're still building this bit. That's unreachable. Can we build a ladder in there to get to that? Cool. Right. And I also want to go ahead and deconstruct the old pipes here. These ones here are no longer needed. These ones here are only leaking heat into the room, which I don't want to do. Right? I do not want to do that. I want to keep that the minimum, keep that the amount of pipeline in the room minimized, right? So get that out. Okay, the hydrogen, how good of a job are you doing at keeping this place cool? There's still some gaps every now and then, but only one like actual gap that I'm seeing so far, right? So that's decent. How are you still getting CO2 and polluted oxygen in here? How is that still happening? This area here is just constantly going through. Have I, like, screwed something up somewhere? No, I haven't. It works fine. So why? Anytime CO2 or polluted oxygen comes through here, unless it's just still the same piece. I guess it could be the same piece. Look at that. The CO2 is at like -80. I don't know. I feel like it shouldn't be, but it might be. Just that there's like so little of it in here. There's like 50 grams of it. Wasting my power. Cool, cool, cool. Oh, we have 2 gaps there. I could send another kilogram of hydrogen in here then if I wanted to. It would still fit. It will result in less gappage overall. Good, good, good. I think we got the pipes finished. We did. How about the temperature in here? That's also good. All right. So now I need to sweep that igneous rock out of there. So it is 5 degrees. It can stay. Right. Let's put this here back up to the amount that they need per day. 266.6 grams per second. All day, every day. Is how much they need. All right. Though, you know what? I wonder if it isn't better to do a better system where we send in 5 kilograms times however much they need to store away all at once instead of a slow trickle. Because, like, I believe these things store 5 kilograms of water in them, right? I don't know. Watch community. Abad says, cool, cool, cool. There are many things named community. I'm afraid I don't know which one you're referring to. I'm sorry, I'm stupid. I am a dumb. That's getting a bit backed up there. Might be a bit concerning, actually, that that's getting backed up. That might not be great. If this system is causing that one to be backed up. I kind of want this system here to have priority over this. It's a show? Ah, that community. No, I do not watch that one. I'm sorry. That's why I didn't want this fucking polluted, like, oxygen and shit in this pipe, because this is incredibly difficult to remove. And again, I don't like how this pipe here is being backed up. Might deal with some oxygen in the hydrogen pipe, which would not be very good. Right? That would be bad. That might damage my hydrogen generators. It seems to have fixed itself. It got a little bit backed up, but not much. Alright, jeez. Yikes. Anyways, community like, oh, what's it? It's one of them, like The Office shows or whatever, innit? I'm sorry, I'm not really too familiar with those shows in general. Oh, hey, we can turn this timer on. I want to turn that on for like maybe 120 seconds and leave it off for 20. All right. And that will stop piping oxygen down, oh, sorry, oxygen, water down this route. All right. And that will pipe water into here, which will then be piped into these boys. There you go. And now our pinch of peppermint should hopefully be able to cool down a little bit, because it is very hot in there right now and I want it to be colder. Okay. Yeah, but community college? Oh, I see. Fair enough. Yeah, I'm not too big on like live action and stuff. I don't really watch that very much. I am more of the The one loser that watches anime. That is what I do. Has the volcano not erupted yet? Oh yeah, 90 seconds. We're getting there. Should I not just set this to suck up the... I should set this auto sweeper on a timer, right? To suck up the gold. And like before the volcano erupts every time, right? I wonder if I could make a timer for the volcano's like eruption period. Or something. Would it be possible, right? Make it so that it sucks everything up within like the last 20 seconds before it erupts. And then turns off again for the eruption duration. Then waits until the end. So it'd make a timer for every 876 seconds. I'm not sure if that's something I could do, but I could look at it. I could look at doing something like that. I'm gonna start sweeping that now. Because I need to give it some time to haul everything out of there, right? Like that scene. Very nice. All right. It's really funny, even as Chubby chasing it, an older actor from your childhood. I recognize that name. Hang on a minute. Let me Google this guy. Cornelius Crane Chevy Chase. No, I want Chubby Chase, not Chevy Chase. This guy. Fair enough. All right. Molten Gold is doing its job. All right. Yeah, I can't say I know anything about it. Again, I haven't even watched The Office or anything like that, right? I just know people that like it. I am again not much of a live action watcher. I not new printable. I will take plastic. That is a lot of plastic. All right. If it's not animated and in Japanese, God's not interested. That's not exactly true. I will watch any old cartoon. One of my favorite cartoons is and always has been My Life as a Teenage Robot. I am very fond of that show. Alright, so that was sending more water in that way. Good, good, good. Alright. Getting more hot water in there as well. Look at it, it's working! It's working! Oh, I'm so happy. I am happy that it is working. Somewhat. Still need to let the room heat up to 185. What do you mean overheat damage? Oh, you're made out of iron, so you're overheating. Fuck. I should have made that one out of steel. The robo miner is dead. Rip. Okay, yeah, the iron was not enough for that one. We need to make that again out of steel at some point. Okay. Well, that's a shame. I was really hoping that that would work out, but it didn't. So it is what it is, I suppose. This thing needs to heat up more. This volcano doesn't produce enough heat for one steam turbine to run at full efficiency. But we're close, though. I mean, it might do over time, but yeah, no, I don't think it will, honestly. Maybe I just gotta wait for the amount of steam in here to go down. There's like 100 odd kilograms of steam in here. Yeah, that's probably the reason why. There is way too much steam in this room. The steam room is very overfilled. Okay, yeah, the less steam there is, the easier it'll be to heat it up. Right, so we just gotta wait for the volcano to produce more heat and then soak it into the steam. And then reduce the amount of steam in the room. There's a lot of steam in there. It's currently being turned into clean, fresh water at a very high temperature, which I'm happy about that we have that now. All right, that will be getting some water for us. We're getting some irrigation going on here. Look at that. Lovely -degree polluted water. What is the temperature here? Why are you complaining about body temperature? What is your body temperature? 85 degrees. Okay, yeah, it just needs to cool down a bit. Which, again, the polluted water we're piping in will help this room cool down a lot. We're piping in very cold polluted water into this room right now. And that will get our pinch pepper nut back up. And these here need to cool down. I can't keep anything but the bottom row consistently cooled, though. Which is kind of unfortunate. I'd really like to do that. Go volcanoes don't produce much heat, yeah. Well, again, the bigger problem is just that there's too much water in there. There's too much steam. There's 100 kilograms of steam and there needs to be 2 kilograms of tile. The atmo sensor is set to only put more water in if there's 500 grams of gas in the air. And there is far too much steam in there. What I guess I'll do is I'll wait and see when the steam reaches a point where the steam turbine is running at a high efficiency and we'll put the atmo sensor to that much. Right? Anyway, how you doing, Desario? What's up, man? Welcome to the stream. All right. Yeah, I might need to open this up again and rebuild the robo miner out of steel, though, which is going to be a pain in the butt because then I'm going to need to get the steam out again. All right, how about myself? I'm doing all right. Doing pretty well. I slept well last night. Actually slept in this morning. I was sleepy. I'm always sleepy, but I was more sleepy than usual. Alright, been doing some drawing lately. It's been fun. Been trying to draw some new stream assets. It's taken a while because I'm not very good at drawing. But I'll get there. Good old autosave lag. Yeah, I think we need to adjust the priority of this system here. Can I deconstruct that yellow alert just so we can cut this area here off? I want to cut this off so that we can reduce the priority of this line. There we go, thank you. Right, so what I want to do is I want to set this bridge here. Here, right? If I do that, actually, I might need to do like this. I might need to put a bridge here and then do that, right? Because now this bridge has priority over this one. And what I can do is I can, once that bridge is up, I can take out the pipe in between. This pipe here I can just take out right now. And then we'll rebuild that, and I'll leave this pipe here at extremely low priority so it only gets done when somebody has nothing else to do. Right. There you go. Please finish those new pipe systems so we can pipe things in correctly. This can be turned off for a bit. Maybe I'll even turn that on for a bit to start making a bubble of gas to try and push some of this stuff down. How long do you have left? 25 cycles, right? 13 more cycles and we can turn that on. There's water there? How did they get water there? There's water all the way down. Okay, except at the bottom. There's no water at the bottom somehow. It's just here. Somehow we spilled a little bit of water there. Hey, they fertilized these finally. That's good. Got a bunch of lumber. That's also good. All right. I need to get that wood burner out of here eventually. I want to make a dedicated room for wood burners. I do. I want to make like a dedicated room for them, like somewhere really far down. I also want to stop holding that there open. I want to set that to auto so we can keep some temperature in there. Oh, I think I left that open for the sake of gas transfer, didn't I? Oh shit, hey, all the gas in here is gone. Now we're just waiting for more O2 to filter down, which is slowly happening. Hey, you know what? No. This one here only wants to be if the pressure here is above, say, 1,000 now. We don't want to be turning that on for anything less. We can start making this now. We have enough air to get all the way down here. We can start getting the oil online. I will start doing that. I will send someone to go and get in the Atmos suit and get down there. Oh, ho, 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 this is good. I am happy. It's going to take a while for the O2 down here to fill up, but I guess I actually want to change this from an Atmos sensor to an element sensor, right? Only if there's CO2 down here do I want this to turn on. Want to do a gas element sensor here. We're finally done with emptying out all the natural gas and shit down here. All right. Hurry up, you. Any squirrings went to another planet? Not yet, no. I don't think we can without the DLC, can you? Cool. I am simply running the base game, remember? Wait, does this not transfer it up? Oh, right, it transfers it down. Right, yeah. This one here is the last one before the natural gas generator. You got it. Cool. Base only has the one asteroid? Yeah, there you go. I kind of figured. I didn't think it did. Oxygen diffuser there is working overtime. Thank you, buddy. Cool, cool, cool. Hopefully that gas element sensor ends up done before this area builds up with CO2, but no rush, I guess. I do want to also mop that... Oh, not... What the fuck? Why was that just a yellow alert end sound right there? Because I did all of those. Anyway. I thought the whole base was the gas removal area. Yeah, no, we've got this part here. And now this part down here are my gas... They pipe gas into my main gas processing system here. Alright. Something that was yellow alerted previously but cancelled. Nothing was yellow alerted here or we would have had the overlay. I haven't come to visit this area in a long time. The only thing that was yellow alerted was deconstructing the old one here. Are you want to detect CO2, please? If there is CO2 there, I want to filter that out. And only CO2. Actually, I lie. I also want to filter out other shit. There is other shit I want to filter out. Natural gas is the other one. Right. I don't think we're going to come across much natural gas down here, but just in case. There is some natural gas in that room. There is some other stuff floating down every now and then. That is all I care about filtering out, though. If it's polluted oxygen, they can breathe that. If it's other shit, they can breathe it. It's fine. Right. It's cancelled before you load its priority. I see. And when that happens, you get the end alert when you re-enable mob sweep, etc. Oh, okay. Fair enough. So just an audio bug, nothing major. Cool. We're going to start getting oil now. This is going to be fun. I need a way to pipe that oil up, which we have already constructed. We do have a pipeline here transporting oil up into the oil system up here. Do I need to, I might need to set a bridge up here just to ensure that things don't go the wrong way. There you go. Just to make sure that nothing goes in the wrong direction. I'll put that there. How are you guys doing? There is a trust slickster there. I will get rid of him. Sorry, buddy. Your life is at an end. Oh, what the fuck? We're full up on CO2? Okay. That's understandable, I suppose. Oh yeah, doesn't this area output CO2 as well? It does. All right. You got it. So I guess what I'm going to try and do is have a exclusively trash gases segment and a mostly oxygen segment going into the gas filtration system. This is not going to be sufficient, by the way, for the gas filter. Oh, we finished pumping up all of that too. We're going to need more polluted water for that. That is going to be an issue. At some point in the future, the pepper plant is growing nicely. The sleet weed down here is still halted due to lack of body temperature or due to it being too warm. How is it only getting warmer in here? What is my oxygen cooler doing? Why are we still got this in there? All right, you know what? Turn it off. Turn that shit off. I need to get rid of the 2 pipes that have fucking polluted oxygen and CO2 in it. A couple grams of it. Hey, how you doing, couple? Welcome, welcome. What is up, my guy? How you doing today? All right, turn it off. Get it off. I don't want it on. Good. Right. Now we wait for this to go around. And right, these 2 pipes right here. I want this pipe. Insulated gas pipe, deconstruct. This pipe. Deconstruct. Right, get rid of those 2 pipes. There is garbage in them. All right, we need to get rid of those. Stupid Twitch commercials. Hello, Goran chat. How you doing, couple? Congratulations on making it past the commercial. Thank you for donating a bit of your time to making me like half a cent richer. There you go. All right, just empty pipe. I'm gonna be honest with you. I always forget empty pipe is a thing. All right. There you go. And then we can turn that back on again. Oops, put that at just 9. Don't bother yell alert it. All right. Just want to get those rebuilt quickly. Doing good. How am I doing? I'm all right. You don't get money from commercials, do you? I get a little bit. All right. They allowed affiliates to get a small amount of money from commercials a long time ago, but it's not much. The vast majority does not of any money I make does not come from commercials. Yeah, that limit there is reached. How are we doing on the water supply coming in through here? Oh, I just finished sending it out. Fair enough. Not remaining 500 kilograms. Have you reset already or something? What's going on with that? No idea. Right. It works, I guess. This is functioning, at least kind of. I can actually send less water in. We don't need to send this much in. When it next goes red, I'll change it out. Because I don't need it to send this much water in. Alright. We got bad news for Twitch. Yeah. Alright. Ad blockers. Anyway. Oh, the volcano is still working. Look at it. How much steam is in here now? Down to 50 kilograms. Yeah, we're making progress. We're making progress, boys. Slowly but surely. Alright. The steam turbine's efficiency is going up. A certain competitor website from Twitch that allows explicit content now doesn't anymore. Oh. Fair enough. And they have banned explicit content, have they? So expect more bathtub streamers. Oh no. More bathtub streamers. As if we didn't already have enough. Maybe I should go stream on that website. It sounds Christian and wholesome. Dude, when are we gonna get a Christian streaming site? I want a streaming site exclusively for good Christian boys. Alright, this thing here is about to go red. So what I want to do is I still want to send about this much water, but I want the red duration to be much longer. Right? I want the red duration to be about 400. Alright, there we go. It can stay the same otherwise. I just wanted to do it more rarely. More rarely send water in here. Alright. You can build bathtubs in this game? I can build bathtubs in this game, that's true. You mean like only chance? Exactly. Only hymns. There's more oxygen being sent in. This is good. Why is there no oxygen here? What happened? Oh, what the fuck? What is going on here? There we go. That's fixed it. What the hell was going on there, man? That screwed up my oxygen supply for a bit, probably. Yep, man, it's damaged my hydrogen generators with putting oxygen in there. Not great. I did kind of fear that would happen, but... Oh, piss off. Now I've got oxygen CO2 in there. I'm gonna have to filter that out. God damn it. Alright. Fine. All the repairs are going on. They should be fine after a bit. Cool. Now then, how are we doing here with this? 500 degree gold? 1,000 kilograms of it? Look at that, the temperature's going up. We're getting more efficiency, boys. How's our battery doing down here? Oh, it's full. Look at that. How many batteries can this one thing, like, maintain? If I put more batteries in here, I have a lot of gold right now. I have literally no reason to not just make a fuck ton of batteries. I have unlimited gold, and I'm going to use it. I'm gonna build batteries, boys. I am building batteries. How many batteries can I build? All of them. All of them is the answer. I can build all the batteries. There is no limit to the number of batteries I can build. Now, the downside is heavy watt wire is a bit more of a limiter. I only have so much of that because it's iron ore. I can't make it out of gold, unfortunately. There we go. But I will do that. Build batteries, boys. Easy up on the batteries there, dude. Batteries produce heat. But I can have batteries, though. Alright. Plus, I think I actually need the heat right now. My base is kind of freezing. We kind of do need the heat. Maybe yeah, I'll probably ease up on the batteries a little bit. We'll put it down to that much. Alright. I will build that many batteries. That's the number of batteries I will have. PTSD of events, yeah. Alright. Gonna want to set up cooling there eventually. Probably. We can set up cooling, though. We have a lot of cold water to work with. I have all of this. I need to turn this into warm water. So, we could probably make do with that somehow. Honestly, you know what I could do? I could probably have the water coming in here cool this area a little bit before going in here. Anyway. You can build heavy wire out of gold. Let's go conductive heavy wire, and it's and if it's gold, it's not as ugly. Fair enough. Yeah, I'd have to change all my wires over to conductive, though, if I wanted to do that. Which might be an idea. Alright, how's the gold volcano doing? It is harnessed and stable. Which is very nice. Although I do need to fix my robo miner. I made it out of iron and it died. So, whoops, I guess. Yeah, but overall, it is working. It's producing water. It's producing power. It is, being a very good boy. Wait, what's going on here? Oh, that doesn't have a cable yet. Right. Wonderful. Just fix it when the volcano goes inactive again? Yeah. I mean, assuming that I have that time, the volcano might produce solid tiles of sand, in which case I need to get in there immediately and fix it. But that's okay, because I can get in and fix it in between eruptions. So... The robo miner here was mostly just there for, like, emergency situations where it produced solid blocks of sand. Which can happen. Alright. Now then. My water supply is slowly going up. This is very nice. It's amazing what happens when you're not using water for a farm. I say as I'm using water for a farm. Although, to be fair, I'm pretty sure this is using significantly less water than this did. So, that's good. Alright. You're using it to filter water, right? Yes. The volcano is basically how I'm purifying my cool slush geyser into drinkable, normal water. It also guarantees that we don't have any food poisoning to worry about. That is still 400 degrees Celsius gold. Again, I can't really deal with that until... Maybe what I should do is just wait until all of the gold is at... I should wait until the volcano is at the end of its dormancy period, and that's when I pick up the gold. Or something. That might be an idea, right? Because, that would let me do that. 400C gold isn't that bad. It's very little heat capacity. Yeah, but I can't pick it up, right? Because it's over my overheat temperature. One idea on that? For dealing with the gold? It'd be nice to have some ideas, because I've got nothing. Other than manually babysitting it. Harold, that is not the place to sleep, my dude. But alright. At least he has air up there, so... all the power to him, I guess. How's the gases doing down here? Hey, it's working out. Little unfortunate that this can start having gases showing up here at the same time. Wonder if I can't, like, have this on a meter that goes every day or something. I don't know. It's like, I kind of want the air to go in here before, like, and fill this up before it worries about that. Let's see, it's just passing by because it's like, oh no, this is full. For the most part, it works, I guess. Alright. Anyway. Trick for volcanoes to manually pick up only the stuff you need, yeah. What you do is convey rail the gold in a loop in the steam changer to extract the heat down. Then use a conveyor temp detector. So now it's 127. Do a cold mass to bring it down to about 20C. Yeah, no, I do. I tried that in here. Right? We have the same situation here. But the thing is that the sweeper dies if it tries to pick up hot rock. Right? If it tries to pick anything up above 270 degrees, it breaks. Because it's above its overheat temperature. This thing also breaks if that happens. So... it does not exactly work. Also, is oh shit, the steam is gone. Hey! This volcano is free to be edited then. Alright. We can fuck with this volcano now. Let's have a kill. Have a double liquid lock with oil. Yeah. Maybe with magma, but you don't have the issue with your gold or iron volcanoes. It would be the same problem though, because the gold is coming out at like 2000 degrees, right? So if you pick it up, it would overheat and cause it to take overheat damage. If it's over 275, then it takes overheat damage whenever it picks something up. And I know that because I was picking up like 200 degree rock in here, and it was breaking it. It works for you, Shrugs. Yeah, I don't know. It just didn't work for me in here, so I'm not trying it anymore. Anyway, we've got to try and deal with this volcano here. And what I wanted to do was I wanted to figure out the same thing I did for this gold volcano here, right? Which is how much water we're going to need to pour on it at a second in order to maintain steam in here. If you just pick it up and immediately build with it, the temperature gets reset to 45 degrees. It's literally not a problem. Oh, yeah? Just reduce manual labor, which is what it's all about, yeah. Anyway, I have no idea how we're going to deal with this volcano, but I know that I want to do something with it. I want to rebuild this entire room. It's going to be difficult to get that done in a single, like, eruption period. So how exactly do we approach redesigning this place? I mean, we already have a central chamber here, right? A central shaft. And I guess I could keep these areas here in order to flood the volcano if I need to. If I need to, I can leave this bottom part mostly the same. I want to change the sensors though. These don't want to be here anymore. This only wants to be turned on manually, right? So I basically want it so that these doors here only open if I manually tell them to. Just wait until it goes dormant. That is in 80 cycles. I would rather deal with it now and get it online. Turn the volcano back off with the temperature plate, blow another coal in its activation spot, and it'll melt into a coal tile and shut off the volcano. I mean, it's already off, right? It's buried in water, so I don't have to worry about it waking up. So as long as I don't get rid of the water, it'll stay, and we can safely deal with it. So I need to replace this tile here as well at some point. I need to get that there out of mesh instead of this, so I can actually get that done now. Base, make that out of mesh, please. Making it out of steel would be ideal, but I don't have any steel. Let's go make some steel. We should probably get a bit more steel. Make some refined carbon. I'll make one. Right. Just because we might have fairly hot water coming through here. Like, it's going to be like 90 degree water. Actually, what's the overheat temperature of a mesh tile made out of iron? It should be able to handle hot water, right? I actually don't know. I don't know if I've built any mesh tiles out of iron. Are these out of iron? No, those are copper. What is the temperature on you? I have no clue. Alright. I could build a steel door steel heat exchanger and reduce the size of the volcano room in a cycle or 3, then build the rest of the room safely. Well, again, this is already safe, right? If I open this up, we can get in there safely. It's 80 degrees in there, which is a bit hot, but again, like, we can They can live with 80 degrees, right? They'll live. They might complain a little bit, but it won't kill them. Melting point of the material. Yeah, I mentioned the melting point of the material. I think iron is 14,000. Yeah. So down to steel in case the magma hits it. Yeah. Yeah, because magma might flow into this corner and might do some weird diagonal shit. Not sure how the physics are on that one. So we'll make a bit out of steel. And how we doing with the hydrogen here? It's working out. Alright, so we do need to extract the non-hydrogen stuff out of this thing eventually. I gotta keep in mind that there is some in there as I move on. Right, but I think we're looking pretty fine. The hydrogen loop is definitely a lot stronger than it used to be. It is now pretty consistently sending a solid amount of hydrogen around in a good loop. And that temperature is looking solid. Look at that. Minus 20, minus 6, minus 15. You love to see it. All right, so that there should be keeping the room a lot colder than it was before. Again, it's now 2/3 more efficient than it used to be, which I am liking the look of. All right, just got to make sure that it doesn't get too backed up there. Which it is moving as it wants. Again, this has priority over this, so it should... These here will have priority over anything trying to get through here. Which is for the best. There. Put a simple pipe ejector to filter the gas you want and eject everything else to atmosphere. I mean, I want to keep all of these. This is oxygen, CO2, and hydrogen. All three of those are very useful gases. Alright. CO2 goes to my boys up here. Hello, little guys. They are my sole producers of plastic right now. And they're doing a very good job. Alright, they have produced literally every bit of plastic used in my colony right now has been purely produced by those slicksters because my oil is not online yet. Alright, we're getting there slowly, but it's taking its time. Alright. How much time do we have left for you? Alright, good. I can probably turn that on soon. I should maybe look at getting this area online. I can just connect that up temporarily, right? How are we doing on oxygen here? Oh shit, I can turn that off. Turn that off, please. That wants to be offline. Thank you. I want to allow the bubble here to rise so that all kinds of horrible gases come down. And the bubble will push some of this out of the way and push it in. I still have all this natural gas here that is very, very slowly filtering. It is filtering. It's down here now. It used to be up here. So that just goes to show that it is slowly working its way down. I'm still not a fan of this wood burner up here that's just drowning everything in CO2. I do need to move this. That is an important one because this thing produces way more CO2 than I thought it would. What are you dealing with? Body temperature. How are you dealing with body temperature issues? Oh, there's natural gas in there. How did that get in there? A natural gas detector didn't do it. Oh, speaking of natural gas detector. You, sir, need to detect natural gas, please. A real problem for us in this colony, actually. It's just natural gas all over the place. Oh, wait, maybe you don't want to detect natural gas. You want to detect chlorine, don't you? Chlorine is the other one around here. No, because I guess we've filtered out the chlorine. It ought to be fine. Yeah, natural gas is probably the only other one that might wind up down here. Unless I open up, like, a corridor into chlorine territory. But that shouldn't happen. So there you go. We can just sort of let that be for now. This is looking solid. I like it. We're good. We're in a stable, solid position for once. Aside from the fact that our food is going down. You know, that's kind of not a stable, solid position. But, yeah, the liquid reservoir here is starting to empty as well. I need to get that area sorted out for these guys. The skill scrubber. Right, I wanted to set Harold to that. Can you go get skill scrub, my dude? If you wouldn't mind, I want your skills to be scrubbed, and then I will reassign all your skills. How are we doing on the water? I like that this is now way more efficient than it was. Hydrate, you got it. Oh, hey. Look at the work the steam turbine's been doing. Holy shit. It has been doing some work, man. And we have so many. All right, this is pouring more liquid gold into that. All right, I thought that was liquid gold for a moment. Yeah, same, actually. That's like, whoa, there's liquid gold in there. I was like, wait, no, that's polluted water. All right. There's a bunch of polluted O2 in there. Yeah, see, I'm pretty sure the polluted O2 is going to always be here, and there's nothing I can do about that. It's just going to slowly build up over time. So, we're going to have to live with the fact that it's going to emit polluted O2 into this room. It should all get condensed down into like a single tile somewhere, which is fine, because I think this thing can run even with that. All right, oh, see, yeah, that's why we need... This here is why we need the robo miner, right? Darn it. All right, please sweep that out of there. Okay, if you kept the steam pressure above 1800, it prevents off-gassing of the polluted water. Yeah. Yeah, I guess I could do an Atmos sensor in here, like at the top somewhere, into the steam turbine to detect the gas pressure. Right. I need to find an area to put one, though. We don't really have any space. Did I get a printable? I did. Tofu! I will happily take spicy tofu. Speaking of spicy tofu, how's my, yeah, don't make frost buns. Don't do that. We have pepper bread we can make. We got pinch pepper nut now. Holy fuck, what happened? Oh, we're out of water. Why are we out of water? Oh, that's why. Whoops. There we go. That'll get us more water tomorrow. Help refill these boys. There's only 2 of them that are having body temperature issues. And again, the more of this minus 150 degree oxygen we pipe in, the better. All right, we should get some in here. Yep, that's going in. That one there is not, nor is that one. This one here is not either. This one might. Ooh, very close. Not quite, though. All right, so yeah, we're getting minus 150 degree oxygen going in there at 200 grams a second every now and then, which is quite good. The temperature in here is now actually 4 degrees. It is getting there. It is getting there. Slowly. All right, let's go back to the volcano then and have another look at what we can do for reducing the increasing the gas pressure in this room. I guess I could keep the gas pressure down here or something, but I kind of don't want it to be that low. Shite. It's like the only place I can build it though, isn't it? It's right there. The rest of this is all taken up already. But the Atmos sensor there kind of doesn't want to be that way. I guess I could move a thermo sensor down there. I could move this thermo sensor down this way and put the other Atmos sensor here right below it. Right, and then we could just bring the cable up. So... yeah, that seems like a smart idea. You know what? If we yellow alert this, I can probably get it all done immediately. But it's 130 degrees in there. Yikes, is all I can say about that one. Sheesh. Go to like, yeah, put in water if it's above 125, please. For the time being. I want there to be water in there to help it cool down so that we can get this area opened up and dealt with. Do I think I can handle it before it erupts? It's just switching around a couple of these, right? We can probably handle that. It's going to continue to pour water in there until it's below 125 degrees. So, that's going to cool down the room a lot. All right, I want to go ahead and sweep this granite here, a yellow alert, so somebody goes to do that. What's the worst that can happen? The worst that can happen is one person, maybe two, die from direct contact with magma. Molten gold. I need to rebuild the robo miner too, which I really hope I have steel. I do. All right, so this robo miner here needs deconstruction. What I'm going to need to do is deconstruct both of these tiles so we can get in, right? Unless I want to deconstruct these tiles and get in this way. But I don't think we can climb down and climb back up again. So that's not going to work. We do need to go in through this way. Now, that's genuinely difficult really to die. It's genuinely really difficult to die from. Fair enough. Well, then we probably won't die from that. That's not the worst that can happen. Someone's going to get a bit scolded. That's probably the worst that can happen. All right. I really need that granite hold. It'd be very nice if that could happen. Hang on, why are you still upset? Why are you still sending shit in? Okay, so the temperature down here is now much cooler than the temperature up here. Somehow. All right, I'm sending you back up to 145 or whatever. You stop sending more water in, please. All right. Harold, what is wrong with you? Light wounds? What hurt you? Oh, you probably took damage from hunting something. Maybe you killed a hatch. I don't know. Maybe you got scolded. Fair enough, though. Speaking of hatches, how are they doing? How are we doing on igneous rock? We're actually running low. This is why I need to get this back online, is my hatches are going to start starving soon, and then we're fucked. Although, I don't know. Maybe the hydrogen supplies from over here and the natural gas generator can actually power us for a while. We'll have to see. Had dudes mop up molten gold with their bare hands and be fine. Okay, fair enough. I'll believe you. Why is this one not charging also? Why are these not charging? Whatever. Alright, we're letting steam out and stuff. Can we haul that igneous rock in and then deconstruct this robo miner quickly and then deconstruct this? Okay, so the thermosensors up top here are a bit of an issue as well, right? So how do we want to deal with these? Which thermosensor wants to go where is the question. So this thermosensor here detects if the temperature is above 195 degrees, and if it is, goes, okay, steam is too hot, start sending water, right? It is important to make sure that that one is... I mean, these are all kind of important to keep up here. What I want to do, I think, is this wire, this automation wire here can be deconstructed. And then I'm just going to reconstruct it there. Right? Because now that still is an OR, right? This is an OR gate here. It doesn't matter which one turns on. As long as one of them turns on, it's fine. So then I want to do... This can come down, and then it can't go anywhere. Need to figure out a path for the automation wire. So I want to detect to make sure that the gas pressure in here is sufficient, right? The easiest way to do that is to deconstruct this. Deconstruct this. Oh, thanks, buddy. I appreciate it, Auto Sweeper. He's gonna help out. Alright. Hurry, hurry, hurry. What are you doing? Are you repairing it, or what? You're deconstructing. Alright. I want to get these bottom layers here deconstructed, because I want to get new insulated tiles in. Is this obsidian? This is all obsidian. Right. I know it's hot. Alright, build a new obsidian tile right there, thanks. Alright, it just has to be there. That's all. Build it there. Get the conductive wire down there, too. I want to build that down like that. Then we can deconstruct that one. Alright. All of this here is very yellow alert, because I want it done as quickly as possible, so we don't have to worry about, you know, dying. Alright. Please and thank you. Right, I'm going to re-queue up the Robo Miner out of steel this time. That is what I'm going to do. We're going to make this one out of steel. Where is the Robo Miner? It's under shipping, isn't it? Yes, steel. Bam. And that can go right there. Cool, we got a steel Robo Miner. And then I want to get this area here done as well. All right, please sweep that lot. Thank you, Water Sweeper. You are by far the most useful duplicate I have here. Now, I actually can't get down there. I got to deconstruct that one too. All right. Might be worth it to deconstruct these tiles here so we can actually get onto those tiles in general. Build some ladders across here so we can make some progress in places. All right. All right. I'm going to rebuild those tiles, though. I'm going to build them here, and I want to mop that as well. Please mop that. All at yellow alert. Thank you. I just want to try and make sure that no new water really falls in. Right. Just got to get that dug out. Get all that moved in. Cool, cool, cool. All right. Then I want to rebuild this one here out of obsidian as well. Right there. All right. And now we have a space for the sensor, right? This one here is going to be another Atmos sensor. It goes right there. Have we built the automation wire there? We have done. The automation wire there is connected. Good. So how do I get the automation wire from up here to this thing down to here? How do I get that working? Good question. And the answer is probably the easiest way to do it would be to deconstruct this wire here. Yellow alert. All right. Please hurry. Okay. Then what I want to do is put a bridge in here. Is this all out of copper? It is. Well, whatever. All right. Cool. Make any new stuff out of gold. Why not? So now we can put a bridge there. Which is good, because that means that I can now bring this along like this with a bridge here. And then connect that up like that, and then connect that like that, and then all of this automation wire here can go. Now we have free space. Which is good. The priority of all of that there wants to be put to yellow alert, please. Alright. All that construction wants to be yellow alert. Okay. We got half a cycle remaining, guys. Keep it up. All right. Exclamation point, exclamation point. Yes. All right, what are you doing? Building a ladder. Deconstructing automation wire bridge. Right, good. So now we have free space for... Oh, hey, we got that all done. All right. We want to do more automation, right? We need automation wire here, gold. Right. We can now start building in wire going like that, right? And that there will lead to the Atmos sensor, which will allow us to turn off the steam turbine when the gas pressure gets too low. Right? And I want to build a bridge here as well. Who is responsible for deconstructing that bridge? You're taking forever. There we go. Right. And this is good. I also kind of want to just hook that up like that. There you go. Make another cute little loop going on there. Just to make absolutely certain the signal is getting to where it needs to go. Right. And now it is just a matter of constructing everything down here. When? Alright. Dooby-dooby-doo. Think we need more sounds? I think so too. What kind of sound effects do you think we should add to the stream? Okay, the Atmos sensor here is having some problems with water on it, but hopefully that'll get solved. Right. Atmos sensor, my dude. You need to be set to... Yeah, so I want you to send a green signal only if the temperature, the pressure... What pressure do we need? 1800, right? If there's 1800 of steam, then it can't send out any polluted water. So we'll keep it at 2 kilograms. Right? The sound from the scolding / suffocation notification. That's just evil. Need a sound effect to signal exploding volcanoes. That could be good too. Right. So there you go. Now that's going to maintain the gas pressure in there. What I want to do now is obsidian, yellow alert, bam. No, wait, that doesn't need to be obsidian. Make that igneous rock. Does not need to be obsidian that high. That is overkill. Igneous rock, please. Hurry up. Oh, that mopping is no longer needed. Right. While you're at it, might as well dig out the volcano. Well, the auto miner will take care of that. The robo miner will do that. I don't need to worry about that right now. What I do want to do, though, is bring in that dirt. Alright. Bam. Like the creeper hiss, yeah, that'll only work for Minecraft players. I mean, the creeper hiss does fill me with a sense of incredible dread because, as a hardcore Minecraft player, I have lost more than a few worlds to creepers. But yeah, I can't say it would surprise me while I'm playing Oxygen Not Included or anything. Alright, how are we doing on this? 0.4. We did all of that in 0.2 cycles. Look at that. All of that was built in 0.2 cycles. Just goes to show what my duplicants can accomplish when they put their minds to it. Alright, so once again, we're gonna have to wait for this volcano here to heat the room, to reheat the room, and then turn everything into steam and get like 100 kilograms of steam in there. Right? It's gonna take a while, but I'm sure we can achieve it. So now we can get that robo miner built. Give us JoJo sound clips. Give you like... Anyway. Just love leaving the game paused. Right. But fair enough, we could do something like that. Oh, hey, the sand melted. See, look, it does turn. See, it does. It does turn. It does turn from solid blocks of sand into regular sand by itself sometimes for some reason. I don't know why. All right, it just does that sometimes. Maybe not that one. Maybe something we can use when appropriate. Like, oh my god. Yeah, maybe. IDW is stronger than Dio, it seems. I mean, IDW's entire thing is speed. Maybe her, maybe IDW's stand would be just to go so fast that she can go faster than stop time. Maybe that's IDW's stand. Anyway, I want to rebuild those igneous rock tiles right there, please. Right, so yeah, the steam turbine will only be allowed to be on when the gas pressure is above a certain level, right? Which right now the gas pressure is 0, apparently. Really? Oh yeah, because there's water there instead. So I'm gonna have to wait for that water there to get evaporated. Which is doable, I suppose. Alright. Anyway... Because dirt gets molten by the gold into sand. Well, yeah, I know, but like, why does the sand block turn back into just regular sand item? I don't understand what mechanic causes that to happen. What song would the IDW stand be named after? Oh shit, that's a good question. IDW is British, so it'd have to be a British song. It would have to be one about being quick. It would be Bicycle by Queen. She just wants to ride her bicycle. Hey, please sweep that clay up that we dropped in there. Alright. Because that's how melting works, at least in this game. What? It didn't melt, though. Alright. There you go. So the robo miner is up and running. This volcano is about to erupt. What gases are in here? We've got some CO2. We've got some oxygen. I'm not exactly sure how I managed to get the CO2 out of here last time, but we did get the CO2 out of there last time as well. Is steam heavier than CO2? It could be, right? I have no idea, to be honest. All I know is there was CO2 in there, and then when I went to close the hole up, there was no CO2. So something got rid of the CO2 in there at some point. Maybe the steam was so pressurized it forced it out. Or something. I don't know. Well, that's just an annoying sound similar to the Denya. Yes. Alright. How are we doing here on the cooling and stuff? Things are going well. This is still stable. Everything works. Alright. Please sweep that gold out before... Actually, I guess I should have left that gold. Cancel sweeping. Leave that gold there. It's like 120 degrees. We can use that. All right. If there's a really small amount of CO2, the polluted water could off gas and delete the CO2, replacing it with polluted O2. Maybe. That could have been it, I guess. Alright. Can I flush the CO2 out of there? I can, yeah. Maybe I should do that. Let's get some airflow tiles in here and try and flush the CO2 out. Alright, in between eruptions here. Good, good, good. So we've got 1.4 cycles left before that happens. So now we can let new oxygen in and let the CO2 out, right? And this should fix it. Gases like to travel horizontally a lot, so this should solve the problem. In fact, if I just deconstruct that, and then just cancel build of that and just deconstruct this insulated tile here as well. That way we can just get in and then have a three tall thing and then replace that eventually. Alright. Well, O2 will float on the steam and block the steam turbine inputs. Yeah, well, I was going to put a airflow tile here to allow the polluted O2 out, and then we switch it back when there's only steam in here. Because the pressurized steam will force the O2 out if I put an airflow there. I've done it a couple times. It works out nicely. Alright. Can I get that deconstruction done, Yellow Alert? That'd be great. Thank you, Benny. Cool. So now I just gotta wait for them to hole out. I guess actually, yeah, no, because the CO2 is gonna be down here, isn't it? So I do need these. Please and thank you. Right. Get them done. Then that CO2 can freely flow out and down, while the O2 is forced to, or the new O2 is allowed in through the top. We have an O2 vent right here, which will allow new oxygen to come out and down and in, hopefully. I'm going to go ahead and make this here into an airflow, actually, just to help that out. Yeah, it's pretty hot here, isn't it? Almost like there's a volcano. Cool. A lot of very hot gold there. Should probably just sweep that up, actually. Well, you know what? I'll leave that there because it's like 100 degrees. I'll leave it for now. It's fine. And how's the gases in here doing? Once all the CO2 is gone, I can seal it up. We just need this one tile of CO2 and natural gas to fuck off. Please. If you wouldn't mind. Just, move a little bit further to the left there. Come on. There you go. Down you go. Down you go. There we go. Right, you two. Come on. Out you go. Come on. Come on. Come on, little natural gas. You can do it. Come on. I believe in you. Right, the hazmat suits on the DLC as well. The Atmos suits. I know I can build those. I have them down in my oil area, but they're not necessary up here. My oil section here has an Atmos suit, which we're actually slowly digging down. It's taking time, but we are doing it. Slowly but surely. There's Banhy putting one on. You go, girl. Very slowly, she is working on that ladder. Piece by piece. All right, once she gets down to the bottom, we're going to build a pump here. This is all very pressurized oil. All right, there is a lot of oil in here. So what I want to do is I want to put a pump down here, break through, and then get the fuck out, right? I need a steel pump down there, and I need to get that shit working. But I need to be very careful, because once we're done there, I probably can't get back down very easily. Some CO2 heading down that way too. All right. How are we doing up here? Is that natural gas fucked off yet? We good? Nope, he's still chilling out in the corner. Please leave. I don't want to tile a natural gas in there. Can you just go? Can you just psychically willing the natural gas out? Come on. Please. Down. Just down. Down a tile. Come on. Yes. All right, we're good. There we go. Cool. Do you think Ban heat Dutch ovens herself when in a suit, given she's flatulent? I mean, I imagine the suit filters that out, right? Okay, now I just need to very carefully take care of this so that we don't fill it up with CO2 again. The oxygen can stay in there, right? The oxygen is fine to sit in there and do nothing. All right, I also want to get this here out of... Do I want to make this one out of obsidian? Might as well. Obsidian, baby. And if Ren breathes out, it's going to be on this tile and it's going to go down. Right? Yeah. So the CO2 won't just like spawn and go in here really annoyingly. Which is fine. It doesn't matter if there's oxygen or polluted oxygen in there. Either works. Either one will not be a problem. We will be able to produce enough steam to force it out. With the amount of water in here. Because there's currently like, what? There's a good 300 kilograms per tile of water in there. Alright. Good, good, good. Right. So now what I want to do is I want to put up some... That's obsidian then. Okay. I guess I'll make that out of obsidian then. Alright. And then igneous rock for the top level. Please and thank you. Just don't let any CO2 float in there, alright? Please. I beg of you. I guess this one here isn't even that important, actually, this insulated tile. We can just put that at 9. Someone can do that whenever they have time. These ones here are the important ones. Alright. Just gonna very carefully make sure that nobody breathes in here. There's even a teeny little bit of CO2. I mean, it'll probably get, like, deleted, right? But... Why are you stealing the gold amalgam? Let the auto sweeper deal with that. Right, we should never have any reason to go in here ever again. Right, at this point, this should be dealt with. This should be done. The gas pressure will turn on the steam turbine only when the pressure is above a certain level. We will request new water only when either the temperature is too low or the gas pressure is too low as well. In fact, that's going to want to be set to like 2500, right? I want the gas pressure in there to only request new water when the gas pressure is below 2,500 grams. Just to make it so that the gas pressure in here is always between 2 and 2,500. And there we go. There is no CO2 in that room. None at all. There you go. Now we just have to wait for the volcano to erupt again. And compress all that down once more. So... Hopefully that is fine. The polluted water is 50 degrees. I can haul out the stuff that is 50 degrees. There you go. Then wait for that 70-degree gold there to cool down a bit more. What is that sound? What even is that? I have no idea. Right. Either way, that's pretty good. We are in a decent spot. Look, the slate wheat's all growing too. Hey, that's pretty good. I'm liking me that. Okie dokie. Still need 2 bits of body temperature to worry about. The oxygen is down to 3 degrees in places. Oh, this is back up to 5 over here. Ugh. Sounds like air rushing can be a deodorizer or a carbon skimmer. I don't have either of those up there, so I'm not sure what's causing that, but fair enough. All right. The Sleeweed farm is still tentative in need of a bit more help, but the hydrogen is now doing a much better job. Look at that. It's actually keeping its temperature all the way up until like here now. Look at that. It's still like negative degrees in some of these areas. So it's actually cooling down a good half of the room now. Now that we've put more hydrogen in there. Which is very, very nice. I am happy with that. Now what happens if I turn off the gas valve? And just let it release entirely solid bits of hydrogen through here. I wonder if it's going to leave a gap anywhere. Hopefully it doesn't release, it doesn't give too much of an issue, but that will hopefully solve some problems. Right, and then I can block that up so it doesn't have to spend an extra tile moving through there. The oxygen is still coming in at minus 150, which is pretty good. I'm liking that. We're still working on filling that up with more O2. Keeping this area nice and filled. The temperature and the amount of gas in here is actually going down Probably due to oxygen flowing in here whenever we open the door and then the gas pump getting it out. I still want to set up that plastic transport system, right? So I might do that here soon. Because I'm pretty sure the transport system will not allow temperature to transfer out of this area. And I think that's the best way we can deal with that. So I'll have a transit tube in here, leading out this way and across that way or something. I don't know. We'll figure something out. I can literally just put like the entrance here and then the exit there for the time being. It would definitely make things a lot easier to take care of when it comes to temperature through, or temperature going in and out through the door opening and closing. Because there wouldn't be any. There would be no temperature change, and I wouldn't even need this gas pump in here, except to extract CO2. So that would be a thing we could deal with. Anyway, right. For now, I am going to go take a break. It is 3 p.m. I have been streaming for about 3 hours. I need to go take a break. I need to go pee and stuff like that. So when we get back, what I'll do is I'll have a look at turning this on soon. We've got 8 cycles until I can turn that on. Don't let me forget. I want to try and make sure that I want to watch the volcano as it heats up again. Make sure that that is working too. And it should be working, but just in case, you know. And then we'll try and make sure the sleepy farm is going well. Maybe deal with this hydrogen as well at some point. But I want to get the transit accessed in. I want to continue to increase the efficiency of our heat retention in here. So that's a thing I'll take a look at when we get back. So if you guys have been sitting at your computers for a while, please make sure to go take a break as well. Go get a snack, go get a drink, you know, whatever you need. Go for a walk around. Stay healthy. And we'll be back in 10 all minutes. That we will. Ooh. I'm back. You made me ooh. So I did. How you guys doing? I'm gonna stretch because you guys also told me to do that. There we go. No, you didn't? You did though. You did make me. It says 6 minutes ago, ooh, by Firestorm 1113. By the way, do you prefer 1113 or 1113? Or like 1113? Like what which one is your preferred pronunciation of your numbers? You honestly don't care? Okay, so if you want, so I could pronounce it like just incomprehensible and you'd be fine with that. Usually say 1113, fair enough. It is the easiest way to say it. But like, you wouldn't be mad if I pronounced it, like Frederick. I don't know why I went to that, but it's just how it went, I guess. Also, these things are getting too cold now. Ironically, the piping in of cold water has caused the temperature in here to shift dramatically in the favor of being too cold. I'm gonna start closing those doors in order to change the heat. It's a date. Fair enough. All right, where are we gonna go on our date? Anyway. All right, how are we doing on food supplies here? We got pepper bread? We got pepper bread, boys. All right, you mean 1113 is a date? I know you mean 1113 is a date. All right. You silly. Dingus. Don't call me a dingus. Chat. Firestorm called me a dingus. He said he was going to fingus my dingus. There is no 11th month, so you can't mess it up. Ah, yes. There's no 13th month yet. It's the 11th of Smarch. Anyway. Can see your algae still set up? I am super confused. This thing. So these here were just temporarily here to like throw a bunch of polluted water into my systems. They're not really active right now, and I mean to take them down. So these here were a very temporary thing that I set up here while I was dealing with extreme water shortage. Grounds for unmod IMO? Yeah, calling me a dingus. It's okay, I hecked Zam on Twitter today. So I guess this is common. Basically, what these things did was they produced polluted water and put it into here at some point, and now they don't do that anymore. Right. How's the volcano doing up here? You'll ban Nevins before you lose mod? Oh no. Bep drunk. It sounds like there's steam condensing in here. It's like steam condensing sounds. Let me get that gold amalgam out of that too. I have no idea. It's weird. How's the temperature transfer there? Still got 10 degrees we can milk out of that gold right there. It's taken a while, but that's a lot of gold, so we can get a lot of temperature out of it. All right. It's like it's specifically coming from here. You know what I think it is? I think it's some steam condensed and it's just still making the noise for some reason. The Noid. Oh, buddy bud. Adorable. Yeah, I got no clue though. Anyway, so I think it's about time we start thinking about redesigning the main area of the base then, right? It is almost time that we start considering that. We have just a couple of things that we have left to do. One of those things, wow, this is super stable now. Look at this, it's so stable. Holy shit. It's like down to 4.7. It's actually cooling down. Is the hydrogen loop doing it now? Was the problem just not enough hydrogen in the loop? It could have been, right? Just insufficient hydrogen in the hydrogen loop. My goodness. How do you get all in machine? Sorry? How do you get what machine? I'm sorry, I'm stupid. I have trouble unless you use simple words. Also, this room here is now well and truly very, 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 very cold. So we actually do need the this thing running constantly. All right, but we can start bringing water in from here even. So how's the water inside these things doing? It's down to 5 degrees. It's still transferring heat into the room though. Just slowly, I guess. How's the volcano doing? You erupting yet? Nah, you're fine. 58 degrees. Algae? Oh. Into the distillers? Sorry? So you have to put slime into these things and then they drop algae. Or are you talking about something else? Oh boy. Yeah, these things require slime. Alright. So for the most part, I just put it in manually. I have a slime storage right here, and then they just put it in. Right. We get a lot of slime lung around here, but it's generally fine. Whoa, Camille's looking pretty happy. What's going on with you? Sparkle flattered. A sparkle streaker sparkles dazzled this duplicant. There's a spring in this step now. Oh, hey. All right. I didn't see that. But fair enough. Maybe we'll get to see that at some point. Injuries minor. Why are you so happy, though? Today's net stress is low. Smelled flowers. High morale. I don't know what's caused your morale to be so high. All right, then. I didn't think our morale was that high yet. All right, then. Sparkle streaking. This duplicant is currently sparkle streaking. Oh, look at that. He's sparkling. Hassan is making everyone look cool, happy and stuff. All right. There's an input output pipe. Oh, I see. So, yeah, so the pipe is for polluted water, right? There's an output pipe for polluted water. These things produce polluted water and algae, right? So you need somewhere to put the polluted water, which has slime lung in it, by the way. It's not just simple polluted water. It does have disease in it. Slime lung cannot survive long in polluted water, though, so it does disintegrate eventually, but just something to keep in mind for a while, I guess. How's this ice doing? Still going? I like that this is now getting full of water. And that we're slowly dealing with all our extra supplies here as well. Man, we are in a good spot. Now, I do have to worry about... Wait, we got fossil? What? Oh, shit. Useful as a construction material. Okay. We found a fossil, boys. I should see how fast the dupe sparkle streaking with high athletics move. It's probably pretty quick. Alright. I think Ren here is, no. It's like a +5 boost, so it is pretty quick. Yeah, Camille here should be pretty speedy, though. Shabam, she went across that room instantly. Look at her go. Shabam. She is a speedy girl. Right, so we need to worry about, we need to worry about our igneous rock supplies next, right? That is our next focus because my hatches are going to starve. And if they starve, then we lose out on, we lose out on coal, right? We have no more coal at that point. Now, that won't be a problem later on, but it is still a problem right now. So I do want to get this thing online, right? If I get this online, then we can combine it with this one, right? We can put the power up here. We already built the system for it. All we need to do here is feed in the power transformer, or feed in the conductive wire into the power transformer from down here. And we have this area here stepped up into power, and then we can distribute that back to wherever it needs to go. So we already have the system ready for it. We just need to get this volcano up and running, which I'm still not exactly sure how to handle. So I'm going to go ahead and figure out this volcano now, which does mean we need to do a bit of math, unfortunately. Because this one here, we need to be able to put more water in here than it can evaporate in a single eruption, right? In a single thing. But we don't need to put like an overwhelmingly huge amount, right? All right, I need to get this here replaced with a steel mesh tile as well, don't I? So we don't need to like be super exact. We just have to know that the amount of water we're able to put in there is more than the amount of heat we're going to need to soak, right? So I also need to worry about the fact that I don't really have anywhere to store all that water. I guess I could store it over here. We don't need this power anymore, right? We can put this here as our water storage for the volcano. Because I want a system similar to this, right? For the volcano down bottom. We're going to want to make it a bit more complicated because we do need to soak more heat, right? This volcano here is by far hotter than this one. As it produces way more magma, and magma soaks way more heat or doesn't distribute its heat as quickly as gold does. So what was probably going to happen with this volcano here is we're going to be dealing with a lot of molten, like a lot of solid igneous rock sitting at the bottom here, just distributing its heat slowly. So we're going to wind up having to wait for that a lot, I think. So how do we deal with that most optimally? Well, the first thing to note is that we need to be able to put in DTU faster than this thing can produce it, right? That's what we need to worry about, is the DTU transfer rate. We don't care about how much water that is or how much magma is in there or anything like that. We just need to be able to put in more water than it needs in terms of that. So, magma has a DTU of 1. Right, specific heat capacity of 1 DTU per gram per Celsius. Which means that the same amount of water, 1 DTU of water is like a quarter of this much, right? So, this means that basically we need to be able to put in a quarter of 119 kilograms a second of water, right? So that's about 30 kilograms a second. We need to be able to dump 30 kilograms of water a second in here, minimum, in order to be able to soak that heat in the event of like an emergency or something, right? Or just in the event that we need to cool it down. Now, that's not that much, right? Because that's just 3 blobs of water a second, right? Which means we need 3 separate pipes going in here. Which is basically the same thing we need to do for this, but we don't want the valves. Right, we need to be able to have 3 separate reservoirs leading into this, right? That's how that's going to have to work. So, that means that what I do need to do is the things filling up the reservoir, the input pipe filling up the reservoir needs to have the valves on to split the water into 3. And then we have each reservoir equally filled, right? Or something. I also think I need to pipe more water in here. We do not have enough water in this area. This water is... Yeah, because this takes super long to warm up. So I need to get a new way to fill this up. Which means I need to pipe more water into here. Problem for a few minutes in time, I guess, once we've gotten this volcano here up and running. So, that's relatively easy to deal with, I think. We can handle that. So what if we get in here? The volcano cannot erupt as long as the water is on top of it. So we're fine with that. As long as I keep those doors locked, there is no problem. We can actually get rid of these here. Get rid of those. The water is a good 97 degrees, so it's still very, very hot in there. We're going to deal with scalding issues. But, we can live with those. We can let the heat out a little bit. It'll be fine. It will not be the end of the world. So, I will, accept responsibility, I suppose, for burning my duplicates a little bit here. Alright, but we need to rebuild this section, and I do want to do it quickly. So... I think we can, for the most part, leave the conveyor system alone. Right? The conveyor system is still fine up here. Because it will not have any... Like, we're still not putting rock in here unless it's a certain temperature. I kind of want a robo-miner in here, though, just to help us out with getting rid of this gloss, or getting rid of the sand. So that should be something that we should maybe consider including as well before we rebuild this segment. We've got the mesh tile up now, made out of steel. That's good. So this means that now I am going to do that. And hopefully that is going to... Actually, do I not want to make this out of... No, the only time I will ever open this door is when there's no magma on it. I'm not pumping up magma out of here. Just water. There is obsidian in there, though. I want to sweep that. No, don't build that yet. Don't build these yet. Hold the obsidian first, please. Thank you. And then once we've done with this area, hopefully our hatches should be fed on a consistent, stable diet. And we should be able to maintain our coal supply. And we'll also slowly be moving away from having coal as a power supply, because we'll have steam turbines up and running, powering everything. Actually, have all these smart batteries here we could probably start using for stuff. I want to wait until the turbine is working, though. Right? That's an important one. Oh, I need to get rid of the slime here as well. It's causing infection issues. Germs. Ugh, germs. There's so many germs. Too many germs, boys. Did we hold that? We did. All right. Good, good, good. So, right, we need to get in here now. Let's start dealing with this. So, what needs changing? Well, the input, the water input needs changing. That's the big thing. We want to leave these side bits so that we can flood it if we need to, and I need to end that as well. But these will eventually overpressure, and that's fine. Except they won't, because, right, the average temperature inside this room is going to change to an average of 120 or more, right? So eventually this water here will just all evaporate in these rooms, in these side bits. So that doesn't work at all, does it? I mean, I guess we could overpressure it by just filling it up with steam, right? That would be the easier way to overpressurize. See, I should probably tear down these walls here on the side anyway. We can probably safely do that. There's a lot of water in here. We can take this out. Okay, fair enough. So we can't leave that in, thinking about it. But, that said, there is no reason that we cannot leave these walls in place and use this here for other shit, right? What would I use these side rooms for? I guess I could fill them with, No idea, really. I don't know. This old design here has left us with a lot of space. I guess I could, like, take the whole thing down and then try and shrink the room down a bit. Right? Because we're going to be putting less water in here in general. So shrinking down the room a bunch. I'm still going to need these 2 steam turbines. In fact, I think we realized last time that the amount of steam this can heat up is enough for more than 2 steam turbines, right? We can fit 3 in here. Now, the problem is, how the fuck do I fit 3 in here? How do I do that, chat? Do I just do like 1, 2, 3, just next to one another? Just like 1, 2, 3? Is that how I should do it? Just 1, 2, 3? We have enough gold that we can make like 3 different friggin' steam turbines now. I don't need to make those of iron anymore. Gold to do it. How big is 3 steam turbines? That is 2 tiles wider than my current room, so I would need to expand it out here. Okay. So, I need to get rid of this as well. We want to do a system similar to this one up here, but down here, and I need to make sure that we're flooding water into it. Flushing water to it. I'm gonna need to expand this system here as well. I need to make this here 4-bit. I'm gonna have to think about... I'm gonna have to, like, draw out some fucking diagrams for this in real life and try and make that 4-bit. I'm pretty sure we can do it, though. Because now that we have these, it's going to make my life a lot easier. I don't need to keep my stupid little subsystem in mind. I can literally just build liquid meter valve and take care of it. Then all this thing here needs to do is total up the amount of water that we need to request, right, whenever one of these systems turns on. Which is pretty simple. This just becomes a calculator. Adding amounts of time together. So. Right. So where are we going to need to pipe water to? I guess that's another question. We're going to need a supply of water to this thing, which I kind of want to just pipe this water in, right? If we have water in here, I want to pipe that up to here so that it fills that up, which I can actually do right now. There's no reason to not do that. Might as well get that going on. Get her up. Cool. So now we have that there going, piping some polluted water into this segment, which is going to fill up the reservoir. Very good. Which I do need to do. Now then. I think I also want to mop up all the water down here too. So let's mop those liquid spills, please. Oh. We can mop only a couple of tiles, but hopefully that's enough to allow us to mop all of that up. Please and thank you. We got some temperature issues with the pepper plant there. I wonder if I can't... Yeah, let's deconstruct that high pressure gas vent there as well. I don't think I need to worry about the temperature in here as much anymore. Now that I don't need to worry about the temperature in here as much anymore now that we've dealt with the issue of it being too hot is gone now. Because we have started piping in very cold water. Alright, this room here is completely stable now. Look at that. This room is 100% stable. Holy shit. Temperature is going down across the board. The Sleetleaf farm is online. 100% online. New printable available too. Copper ore. I will take that. We need more copper ore. There is no other way for us to get copper ore now than the printables. That's the only way to get it. I need a little baby Pokeshow spawn. He's so cute. He's so cute. He's adorable. Aww. I need to get this man some polluted dirt. I want to get a Pokeshell farm going on at some point. I want to like get some tamed ones. All right, we need to mop some more liquid here. We can start mopping up the whole thing. Now that we've gotten rid of the edge that's just fallen down. This is nice. The last remnants of the liquid going into the system. Very good. Okay. Meat. Oh, it's so cute. Kills it for meat. I mean, we kind of have to sometimes. I only kill Pokeshells when they get old and angry. I don't kill them when they're baby. We got some surf and turf. Can we hold that in? Do I not have anywhere to store surf and turf? I don't. We haven't just... Why does it always not assign food to storage by default, man? Like, bro. I just want to store my surf and turf in my storage. Why did they get the cheese on that also? Right. Those guys are doing fine. How's the pips? Pips are cramped again. You got it. It is time to cull. I got a 30, 32, and 32. You got it. You guys are dead. 1, 2, 3. Those pips are all dead. What about the Drekos? You guys are actually starting to deal with some population issues here, aren't you? Look at you. My goodness. Yes, you are. All right. We need to deal with some Drekos too. 72. 59. 59. 40 can stay. 40's young for a Dreco. 64. You can go. Right. Get rid of 4 of those. What's a Sporkid seed? The seed for a Sporkid, I would imagine. Is that not a decorative plant? Might be a decorative plant. It might be something you can put around the base or around the home to make it look nice. Oh, what the heck? I can put stuff here to make it look pretty. What should I display? What am I proud of? I'm proud of all the warm sweaters I have. But just put some gold on there. Look at that. Gold. Please go just display gold on this. I want to just put gold ingots on these. There you go. All right. Click on the text on the side under resources. Oh, this thing. Uh-huh. That's this thing. Spocket is not a fun thing. Produces zombie spores. Oh boy. Spockets take advantage of the flowers, drag them to lure unsuspecting victims into clouds of parasitic zombie spores. Oh yes, they are a form of holoparasitic plant which finds a mammalian host to infect rather than the usual plant species. The zombie spores were originally designed for medicinal purposes, but its sedative properties were never refined to the point of usefulness. Spockets have an eerily alluring appearance to mask the fact that they host a particularly nasty strain of brain fungus. You got it. What is the point of growing you? I'm assuming there is no point to growing these things. And I'm assuming that the seeds do not create zombie fungus. Alright, we do have some lead hither. Why is it considering this part of my resources? Oh! Oh, did we... Oh, it melted its way through. Right, I see. It melted its way through there and went up. Well, that's concerning. Okay, in that case, never mind about this. I suppose I will have to make an early drain. An early pump. Let's get that going on then. Liquid pump. Oh, I don't have enough steel. Alright, I will have to go get some steel. I really hope I made that door out of steel so it can resist the temperatures. Made it out of iron ore. Okay, I mean, I hope that you can handle that. Temperature is, I think, going up, so... Right, let's consider building a bit more steel then. Just a little bit here. Just enough, you know? Just enough. That's all we need. Enough steel. Get rid of the ladders so the oil can't get up it. You're right. Shit, dude, that's a brilliant idea. Just get rid of the ladders so the oil can't climb. Everyone knows oil, crude oil is the climbiest. Oh, really? Did you ship non-oxygen in there? Bruh. Alright, get rid of the new, damn it. There we go. Stop putting more new shit in there. Alright, how long have we got for you? So by the time this is up, I want it to be powering my main base, right? So... Or I guess it could power this area, and we don't have to worry about running the oil anymore. Seems like kind of a huge waste of 800 watts, but... Unless I just, like, replaced all my cables with, conductive. Maybe we can make it work. Oh, hey, we've unlocked the volcano. It should be rapidly leaking temperature into the base now. Which is actually a good thing, funnily enough. Right, so, how the fuck do we deal with you? I need to get this thing online, and I need to get it online fast. So we've already established that we cannot use these side rooms here for, we can't use those side rooms for anything. Right, I need to leave this online. I need to keep these doors closed here, I think, for the time being. So how do I deal with filling this up and dealing with it? We already have a room built, so I kind of want to bring the roof down. Because, like, we can technically build at the same height as this room, right? We only need, like, 2 tiles. One for the vent and one for the, sensor, right? And then the steam comes up to this level and chills out in these areas. But I'm gonna need to make it wider, right? This is not wide enough currently. I don't know, I guess we could live with just 2 steam turbines. What happens if we don't have enough steam turbines? The steam overpressures and the volcano overpressurizes too, right? That's what happens. So that's fine, right? It's fine if the steam overpressurizes and so does the volcano. I'm okay with that. Because that means we'll have a natural system where when the volcano produces too much heat, we just stop it from producing more heat. It won't be the most efficient system in the world. Like, we'll definitely have some parts where, like, you know, if we were consuming all of the heat the volcano was producing, we would have a much more efficient form of power generation. So, I don't know. Maybe I do want to do that. Make it so we have more. If I was going to put these down anywhere, where would I put them? Let's see. Alternate power. Hang on, I can just select one. Doi. So I want to put it directly here on top of the volcano. And then I want one here, which is on this tile, which means I want to replace this ladder here with wall. Which is actually fine, I guess. I need to make the way that around this way, and then we could probably just replace this, expand that out one more on this side, get that bigger. I made this thing exactly equal on both sides, right? Oh, it doesn't tell me the length. Oh, it does if I use this. 10 on that side, 10 on that side, yeah. So for the sake of symmetry, I want to expand this out once as well. But then we have the issue of I don't have any way to get up there. Except I do, because I can just have some way to get out through here, maybe? Or I could just use the passage on top, and I could go around here. It's okay, because this area is not really meant to be navigated ever. At least, except for, like, maintenance purposes, and then we can just go up this way. What I'm going to do is I'm going to turn this here into a main shaft, right? Once we have the main base here rebuilt, we've gotten rid of this area. This here wants to be a main shaft, right? So that we can get up to the oil area even more easily. Whenever come up and then come along here for the oil, right? As we don't really... I want to be able to access that refinery quickly once I start mass refining oil. So this here is going to be like a main passage up. In fact, eventually we're even going to have the base stuff, right? The transit tubes going around the place. So I have a transit tube lead to this area. I'll have a transit tube probably lead up here or something to the power station. We'll have like a bunch of stuff like that dealt with. How's the temperature of the water? 80 degrees. All right, we can start sweeping that out. All right. But you get what I mean, right? So with that in mind, we can absolutely build this one wider. No problem at all. There is no issue with that. Now, the problem is that right now, I can't really build it one wider. I need a way up around the outside. So we'll do that, and then that will be our way up. That's how we can get up and around this thing. And then we can get in from this side, and I can start rebuilding all of this. I can actually get rid of all of these. This is how much igneous rock we have left. This here is my hatch food. Once that is gone, my hatch is gonna starve. We have 20 tons of igneous rock remaining. So I think there's like a whole bunch of igneous rock buried under that sand tile, but I'm not 100% certain. It might be only a small amount. So we do want to make a similar system to here, right? We want a minimum temperature. If we hit the minimum temperature, right, then only once the temperature in there is a minimum amount, do we start to send in new water, right? Only if the temperature is a minimum amount, right? Then we request new water if the atmosphere is too underpressured, or if the temperature is too high, right? Either or. Then the steam turbine only turns on if the pressure in there is above a certain point, right? Those, I think, are the only 4 requirements we need to send in water. Right? That's it. We don't need to worry about anything else. As long as those requirements exist, we're fine. Cool. Mima's going to kill some animals. He dug out a rock for me. Thank you, Mima. I've got a Pinchero right there as well. And a baby boy right there as well. Maybe I ought to just move my Pinchero into an area temporarily if we ever get like a Pinchero egg. I should just move them somewhere. Did Harold get his skill scrubbed also? I think he did, right? He did. I forgot to give you your skills, my dude. What do we do with Harold then? Harold wants construction and demolition. He is and always has been my buildy boy. Give him the demolition hat. And I'll give him some points in operating as well, since he likes to learn those. But I don't want him to go into mechatronics engineering again. That was causing him some stress. I could have him go into ranching if that's going to make him happy, but I don't think I care about that too much. There you go. But also, I not, like, trained fully. Ren Ren is just doing carrying. Maybe I should go into like plumbing and tidying or something. Travaldo could do decoration. We've got a doctor, but no, we don't have any, like, we don't have a hospital. Oh, hey, Mima could easily go into like strength and stuff. I'm gonna plumbing you. There you go. Marie does that well. We have, oh, wait, hang on. Oh, we can go into like the piloting and stuff on you. There you go. Congratulations, you're now a rocket navigator. Joshua. I'm gonna give him his rocket navigation hat. Oh, look at that. It's all sci-fi and stuff. That's cool. All right, do you have improved farming too? There you go. Get the black band on that. Hell yeah, it is hat time, boys. All right, what else we got here? Does Bubbles even do farming anymore? I don't know if Bubbles even does farming anymore. We can turn this thing off, though. I can deconstruct it. Don't need it anymore. We've already scrubbed all the skills that I wish to. There you go. Right. I want to see that hat. I want to see that space hat. Oh, look at it. Bam. Dude, it's so high res compared to the other hats. What the heck? He's got like a badass helmet. Everyone else just gets a regular old hat. What the hell, man? Joshua used to have just a brain cage. And now he's got a badass fucking space helmet. I want everyone to have that. God damn it. That looks awesome. He looks badass. All right, well, we can now dig that volcano there out as well. So somebody's going to go do that at some point. I don't want people spending too long in here, though. It is very hot. We're still killing off creatures we've got lying around. Ugh. I could probably get rid of this incubator now as well, actually. Remove that egg from it. Disable. That egg does not need to be active no more. Or that incubator. How are we doing with the slicksters over here? Yeah, all are doing fine as well. Alright, CO2 in here is doing good. Oh, the gas reservoir for CO2 supply is empty. I understand. That is why the CO2 is empty. Fair enough. Water supply here is still going up. Oh, we're sending water up that way now. Okie dokie. I guess we're filling up the reservoir, which is probably a good thing. This gold volcano here is in dire need. So the wonderful thing about this system is it doesn't actually care what the temperature of the water we're pouring in is. As long as the amount of water that we're pouring in is sufficient. It should be fine. I guess it kind of cares what the temperature of the water we're putting in there is. If it was like 95 degrees, it won't be too happy. Oh, can I just like deconstruct that door? We don't need that to be a door there anymore. We're not dealing with liquids. I do like that this water is just a solid vertical wall. This water's just going... Screw gravity. There you go. So now air can flow freely through there. And that should allow us to get some clean oxygen in that area. Speaking of clean oxygen, why is there just no air getting that far? Dude. All right, then. What's the temperature in here? 3 degrees? Not bad, not bad. We're going to need to come up with a way to maintain the temperature. What if the temperature here gets too cold? Well, I guess it won't because of the hydrogen, right? When that hydrogen is minus 50, if that hydrogen is below minus 50, it won't get cooled, right? So we can actually, I guess, just stop hypercooling the oxygen in here and stop sending it down to minus 150, right? If we pipe in the oxygen at like a minus 50 degrees, it ought to stay about that temperature. Scalding. Yep, there's scalding issues. Okay, what do we got in here? Igneous rock, 5.7 tons. Okay, it's still 700 degrees. So we should probably start like hauling what we can out of there. If I sweep that. All right, don't stay in there so long that you fucking die. All right, guys, don't do that. How hot is that sand? 96. All right, we can sweep that out too. Leave the igneous rock in there. Don't sweep that out. Yeah, Ren, you were at half health. Can you go and take care of yourself, my dude? Have you trapped yourself in here? Oh, shit, he has. Yeah, y'all need to fucking hurry. That is a huge problem. All right. We need to get Ren the hell out of there. He is scolding. Taking scolding damage. Go, 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 go. Why are you so slow? Go, Ren, get the fuck out of there. Ren, you need to go. Get out. Move down there now. I don't give a shit what you were building. Go, get out. Go, 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 go. Holy shit. Right, Ren, you need to go heal at the triage cot. Assign anyone. Ren, you need to go to the triage cot at high priority, and you need to go and heal and go and rest, my dude. Holy fuck, that was the closest I think we've ever seen to someone dying. Oh my god. All right, fair enough. Well, that was terrifying. We have dealt with it though. We got to be careful about that. We got to be very, very careful. All right, so. Oh boy. How did these get filled? What the fuck? Did someone actually charge those all the way up to fully charged? They did. The heck? All right, then. So, I want to deconstruct pretty much the entire top section of this place, as well as most of the insides here, and we're just going to start again from scratch. I want to get rid of that liquid vent there. We've got this conveyor bridge. I guess I don't need the bridge. Get rid of the conveyor bridge there. We're going to replace that with regular conveyor rails. Like that. Although I might want to move this conveyor system down, right? Again, I kind of want to move this entire system down a bunch. Right? We can put like an auto miner or a robo miner in there. Stuff like that, right? So I want to move the whole system down. So let's just deconstruct everything then. Let's just get rid of everything and we'll start again from scratch. That's the thing, the easiest solution. Alright, so now I'm pretty sure these doors cannot open or close no matter what they want to do anymore. Alright, please get rid of all these wires. Just destroy everything. Don't bother constructing that. Actually, I want to just get rid of the shipping layer entirely here. All of that needs to go. This conveyor shutoff can go. This thing here can go. These can all go. These can go. Right. How about the cables over this way? Yeah, we can get rid of this lot. There's no reason for me to be powering anything on this system right now, aside from the water supply here. Right? Is that actually doing anything? No, it's not. It's not even doing anything. We don't even need that. I literally don't need this system right now. We can just get rid of the whole thing. Get rid of all of that. Let those batteries discharge. Don't bother recharging them. Get rid of the manual generator. Kill that. Right. Any automation on the top layer here, get rid of all of it. All of that needs to go. Incapacitated? Oh. What do you mean incapacitated? He's dying? What happened? Was he just chilling out in there? Uh-oh. Someone needs to go rescue him. If that's possible. What happened? Did you just stay in there until fucking... Alright. Triage cot is required for rescue. Yeah, that's fine. Ren, I need you to get off of the triage cot because Harold needs it. Alright. Harold needs it right now. I need someone on medical duty to go get him. Who is medical? Who's my doctor? Life support. Who was on that? That was Camille. You are my doctor. Camille, can you go rescue Harold, please, before he dies? I'm assuming he can't move by himself. Yes, someone needs to go get him. Where is Camille? We got action boys, yeah. What did I do? I don't know. What did Harold do? I don't know what he was doing. Where the fuck is Camille? How do I zoom to someone? I need to zoom to Camille. Where's the zoom button? Follow cam. There you are. Right. Move to here. I need you to go and get Harold. How do I get you to do that? You're my doctor. How do I get you to go do that? Is it just anyone? Oh no, she's not my doctor. Who's my doctor then? Rowan is my doctor. Rowan, what are you doing? Priorities. Rowan. Where is Rowan? Rowan. What are you doing right now? Rescue yeah. No, get off the generator and go and rescue Harold, please. All right, go, go, go. Hurry. Stop. We're just standing around. Go get him. All right. Oh, never mind. Joshua's already on it. Joshua's way closer. That is way better. All right, cool. We're good. All right, we need a new triage bed, clearly, if we're taking this many injuries. I'm going to build another triage bed somewhere. Let's build some in here. There you go. That's my triage beds now. I'm going to priority 9. Yeah, make sure those are priority 9 so we get them built. Okay. I think we've saved him. All right. Gonna be a while before Harold is back up in the action. We've also got to deal with the fact that Ren is dying somewhere as well. All right. We have survived. We saved them, though. All right. Where's Ren at right now? Yeah, there's Ren. He's at low health. I got to be careful with my boy. That's why I need to make a new triage cots. Where is Harold? Where is he? He's still being transported. Who was on transport? It was Joshua, right? Where is Joshua at right now? He should be on his way, right? Where is Joshua? Where are you, Joshua? Why did you put Harold? Where did Harold get put? You just leave him on the floor somewhere? Not sure about the Harold. I want to look at him. Where is Harold right now? Harold. Follow cam. Oh, he got up. Okay. I want you to go to the triage cot, my dude. Alright, go rest for a bit. And then that one there is a... Yeah, this one is assigned to Ren. Okay, these guys should go and rest on their own time, hopefully. I'm going to put those at priority 9 so they do it. If you click the brain sanity gauge at the top, you can click clicking to go from dupe to dupe. Yeah, but I want to go specifically to the one person because this just... I have to cycle through in alphabetical order anyway, and it's kind of laggy. Wait, why the fuck do you have the Atmos suit on? How did you manage to put the Atmos suit on and then leave? Oh, what the fuck? Well, I guess that explains some things. Okay. This is, off limits from now on. There's no reason to go down there, methinks. Alright. How did you manage to get down there with the suit on and then just leave without taking it off, though? I'm confused about how that managed to happen. I'm gonna have you unequip that suit, I think, Bubbles. Alright, there's no reason for you to put that on. There you go. I am sure we'll have someone go and deliver the Atmos suit back down here eventually, but it will not be today. I have a bit of a situation down there. We're gonna need to pump that oil out of there. We do already have the system in place to pump the oil out, so we can get this area here cleaned up, no problem. That said, that oil has pushed up way faster than I thought. Why did anyone go down there? There was no... Oh, they were probably collecting materials, weren't they? God damn it, they were collecting the oil. That's what Bubbles was doing down there. She was collecting lead and shit. I didn't want her to do that, but it'd be that way, I guess. Fair enough. Yo, we've got a lot of food. Yo, our pepper bread is going up. Do you think I can turn off the pickled meal then? Do you think we need that? If I uproot this. Do you think we need the pickled meal anymore? I don't think we need that anymore. How do I... Hang on. How do I copy the uproot to everything else? Oh, it's just the dig, isn't it? Right. Because I don't think we need that anymore. I'm pretty sure the sleepweed farm here will account for everything now. I'm pretty sure that's all the food we need, so we don't need to worry about this room anymore. Which is good. Because I didn't want to worry about it anymore. I don't want it using up all my dirt. Of which I don't have very much. Because of the mealwood. Okay, so I need to worry now about the fact that this area is rapidly killing people that go inside it. Far faster than the gold volcano did. Right, which is weird because it's actually cooler than the gold volcano was. Gold volcano, I'm pretty sure, was like 100 degrees. This polluted water is at 100 degrees too. Oh shit, the steam. Right, the steam is working. Hey, we can get the gas forced out here now. This is working. There's 15 kilograms of steam in there. Let's get an airflow tile in. Want to get that built as quickly as we can. Allow it to force the gas out. Now, I'm not sure if Harold is up and about yet. He might still be triaged for a while. Oh, poor Ren. I'm sorry, Ren. How is Harold doing? Where is Harold? You should... Harold, my dude, you should be, resting, should you not? I'm pretty sure you were near death, right? Yeah, Harold, Harold, my dude. Okay, apparently the yellow alert causes him to get up from his thing. Wait, can I not repurpose this from here into a temporary hospital? What do I need for a hospital? Let's get rid of that farm station there. I could probably just convert this from here into a hospital, couldn't I? What do I need for that? Let's see. Medical equipment, toilet. Oh, I need a toilet. Mess table. No industrial machinery. Man. All right. So I need at least one mess table, huh? That's kind of annoying, but we can work with it, I guess. I don't think I can get the toilet in there. Well, maybe I could. I need to, like, bring the liquid. I could convert this from here into a hospital, actually. This one here could be the hospital. I do want Harold to not do that construction supply, though. Wherever it is. Where did I put that? What was that construction supply? I don't remember what I ordered to be done. It was something. All right, wherever it was, Harold is currently running towards it. At a speed of probably certain doom. Oh, it was this thing. Yeah, Harold, my dude, you need to just rest for a bit. All right, Harold. My dude, I want you to go to here. And I want you... Actually, I want you to go relieve yourself in the lavatory. Thank you very much, sir. Somebody else can do this. It's fine. It's daytime. Someone else can worry about it. Bubbles is already on it. Don't worry about it. Okay. We'll just pretend that that didn't happen. I gotta keep Harold out of doing any work for a while. I do not want him doing anything. I don't want him just taking it easy, relaxing, right? That is Harold's duty right now, is to stay healthy. All right, we have a lot of shit to haul out of this room. We've got a lot of temperature to deal with in this room. This room is very hot and needs to be dealt with. And Joshua needs to get out of the water. Right. All right. Yes, I know, it's scolding. All right, how you doing, Ninja Den? You're giving Sire a kiss. This is good. He's a good boy. He deserves a kiss. I gotta keep a close eye on this area because I don't want anyone scolding themselves to death here. All right, so anyone who goes in here is under my personal supervision, all right? And what is that, like, rotating gears thing? Anyway, what even is that? All right. Actually, I kind of guess I don't want to deconstruct these ladders on the outside. Did I get down there now? Well, whatever. Right, so what's our new design for this room? As we move on, we just got to get all that there redone as well. So if we're moving the generators down... I'm gonna put one. All right. Let's decide where I want to put shit, right? The most important thing is the liquid vents, right? We need liquid vents. And we're gonna need a lot of them. So, yeah, I need to be running 3 liquid vents with a blob of water, like 10 kilograms of water per second. Basically every second, right? In order to negate one, or for the entire duration of an eruption, right? In order to soak that heat. Don't bonk him. Don't do that. Bongo Cat's cute, though. So, that is just to soak the heat, right? In the gold one, we're putting in one 10 kilogram of water a second, right? 10 kilograms of water a second is equal to the amount of gold that it's producing a second, right? But the thing is that gold is only has 1/8 of the specific heat capacity. So we're actually putting in 8 times as much water as the gold can handle, right? And that's not countering the temperature of the water or anything like that. Also, I need to... Oh, fuck off. There's CO2 in there now. God damn it. You piece of shit. How did that happen, man? God damn it. There's no way for us to get that out aside from resetting it again. I hate CO2, man. God damn it. Gotta wait for that oxygen to get up. Someone must have breathed at the exact wrong time and just let the CO2 in. Scalding again. Yeah, fair enough. Bubbles. There's Joshua as well. I don't understand why you guys are all climbing into the boiling water, but... You know, if you want to do that, then you can do that. Alright. Maybe I ought to seal this thing off again for a little bit. People are going to kill themselves holding shit out. Where's Harold at right now? He's resting. Rowan is busy taking his temperature. Thank you, Rowan, for the medical attention. Alright. So, let's get a small hospital going on here. Wherein what I'm going to do is, I'm going to do... Was it? We need a toilet and a mess table. That's what we need. So let's do that. These hydroponic farms have a bunch of dirt and shit in them. Let's replace these farms here with regular tiles. Oh, I have to actually deconstruct the farms first. All right. Get rid of all those farms. Thank you. I want to make that into a hospital for the time being. It is far later than we should have ever waited for a hospital. Right. How are we doing on this one? 100 odd degrees. So is there a hang on, is there a chance that the steam could potentially destroy the CO2 tile? Could that happen? Can steam destroy CO2? I'm not entirely certain. I want to get rid of this. All right. Like, if we produce enough steam on a small enough tile of CO2... How much CO2 is that? 20 grams. Probably not, right? I'm probably going to need to let that CO2 out somehow. All right, how about this, then? I've got an idea. If I put a ladder here, we can dig in through the side and then just dig that out. Let some gas out. It should force the CO2 out and a bunch of scalding steam as well. And then we can just reseal it again before anything else can get inside. No, but then oxygen would come in and replace it, right? I can't get that CO2 out. Whatever, it can live in there. Maybe one day it'll disappear. But I think we're going to have to live with some CO2 on the bottom level forever. Alright, so let's see. This here is enabled by automation grid. The steam is thick enough. Why is it not actually working? The reason it's not working is because the steam is too low temperature. That'll solve itself just by having more gold fall into the room and cool down. And that will solve itself. Are we leaking more water? What happened? What? What? Oh, we destroyed the pipes with water in them. Right, I gotcha. Please get that mopped up. Thank you. There you go. Yeah, there was water orbiting in those pipes. which is fair enough. Right, so... okay. So we need to be able to put in... I mean, 8 times as much is a good rate, but we probably don't need 8 times as much, right, water as there is this. So, what exactly are we thinking about for the amount of water we need for this? Well, 100 kilograms of magma is going to require... 4 times as much water is going to require 120 kilograms of water, right at once. So... if we put 120 kilograms of water into 120 kilograms of magma, we're going to have 4 times as much heat sinking with the water as we do in the magma, right? Now, 120 kilograms a second is this, right? That's 120 kilograms a second. That's a fuck ton of water, right? So I don't want to put that much in at once. We don't want to put in 4 times as much. What we might want to do is what, 5, 10, 12. We can get rid of, that there is 2/3 as much. No, wait, hang on. This is, I guess if you divide 12 by 4, so 3, this here is equal heat capacity, right? So maybe just doing twice as much could be an idea, or maybe just a little bit more, like this much. Either way, we're going to need a decent chunk of water going in here. Right, we're going to need a lot of water coming in, and we're going to need to make sure it's like a complex and proper system. So how do we do this? Well, the easiest solution would be something like this. Right? That would be the easiest solution to dealing with that. The problem there is that I think the temperature of this magma is 1700 degrees. That's not more than an igneous pipe. I'm pretty sure an igneous pipe can handle that in terms of magma touching it. No, it can't. Okay, so we would need obsidian pipes for that, for the bottom section. Unless I put the entire thing above. Which would give us more space in the steam room, right? I don't know. What do you think, chat? Do you think that'll work? What other stuff can I make pipes out of? Yeah, we would need obsidian pipes, probably. Or like steel or something. Either way, we would need very high melting point if I wanted to put them onto the volcano. The other issue then becomes, what do we do with the detection stuff, right? So we have a few things that we need to detect in here. We need 2 atmos sensors and 2 thermosensors, right? That's not difficult. We can do like thermosensor, like that, and then atmos sensors next to them, right? That part is pretty easy. One of those atmos sensors goes to all 3 steam turbines. The other ones go to, actually, yeah, no. One of them goes to all 3 steam turbines. The other 3 go to the AND gate logic system into the water area. So that should be something we can deal with. I need to get rid of these wires. I need to get rid of these wires. I need to get rid of... Okay, that could set to this. This needs to be connected up to that, right? Yeah, because that needs to request when it needs to water. Is this still looping? It is still looping. All right. Fair enough. I guess I should probably make like a little water distributor here, like a second one. I could make another 2-bit water system in this area to split that between, and then it requests from this one. I don't know. Another way to do it would be to flush both systems at once. But that seems a bit wasteful. So, yeah, I want to get rid of all the plumbing here as well. Plumbing, get rid of all this shit. I need to empty the pipes first, though, don't I? Extract pipe contents. Please do that. Thank you. All right. Sure. Once they're done extracting those pipe contents, we will deconstruct those pipes. How am I injured doing? Poor Ren is not feeling too good, but he's recovering from his grievous injuries. I do want to make this area here into a hospital. I'm gonna get rid of these ceiling lights too. At least some of them. We don't need all these ceiling lights. I'd have to get up there first, though. Alright, I'll just wait for people to slowly deconstruct all of this stuff. Got a lot to rebuild. How we doing here? What's the temperature in here? Down to 1 degree. Okay, I want to start changing this here to just be, Actually, no, I want to let it... Whoa, fuck, hang on. No. I don't set things through if it's fucking... not ready, my dude. Oh, we sent in a bit of oxygen early. Shame. Someone has walked into the volcano again. It's a Banheat. Oh, she's building the thing that I was planning. Don't do that. I'm not ready for it yet. Fucking moron. Alright. I was not ready to build that yet. I was joking. Alright. Okay. We've got 2 people extracting all the pipe contents there, which is good. You'll have to see it. All that water is being brought out. Good old 60 kilograms of polluted water right there. Cool. So, I'm actually going to leave those there because they do want to stay there, I think. So, okay. I mean, I guess we could do... Don't build the things I left blueprints for. Yeah, don't do that. I didn't want those built yet. I didn't want to build those. I wanted to leave them where they were for the time being. Right. So, I'm going to build these out of gold. I am going to build 5. We're going to need to somehow get enough water into 5 vents. How do I do that? Well, there's no way to compress water inside of a pipe, right? You can't do that. So our only option is going to be this. Our only option is going to be just a big array of pipes. That is it. That's the only option we have. Big fuck-off array of pipes. Now, we do still... Yeah, no, we have the issue of there's too much shit up here. I can't put those up. These 2 ones here have to go down, which means I need to build them out of obsidian. Right here. These pipes need to be obsidian, so that any magma landing on them and sitting here does not melt them, destroy them. Right. So, once they're in the wall, it's fine. But at this point, they do need to go down like that. So I kind of want to build a wall here and here. I want to change these ladders here out for walls. I actually can't because I do need to be able to get down here if I need to maintain this area. And this area here might need very urgent maintenance at times. I can't be building these ladders at the bottom here out of granite, though. That's probably won't work either. I need to convert most of these rocks down here to, or most of the stuff down here to steel or some form of obsidian as well. Just in case, you know. Again, it's all just in case. I need the volcano to be able to submerge itself in magma and not destroy anything down there. So anything down here this low has to be obsidian. So we'll just get rid of all of that. That ladder's out of fucking sandstone, dude. Right, ladder. Obsidian. Alright, so those there need to be obsidian. These airlocks, I'm just going to get rid of. We're going to replace them with obsidian insulated tiles. Right, we don't need these doors at all anymore. Alright. Okay. Is there even any contents left in these pipes? I don't think there is. I'm pretty sure they're all emptied. Oh no, that one there needs emptying up top. Let me empty that one. Empty. All right, the rest of this here can be canceled. Don't need to empty those. All right. Just get that lot emptied, and that should be the lot of it. Good, good, good. Okay, so we're gonna start actually building these. Why did I build them out of wolframite? No, don't build them out of that. I want to build out of what the fuck caused you to build those out of wolframite? You joking? You joshing me, kid? All right, there we go. Build liquid pipe. All right, I want to build them out of igneous rock, please. All right, anything this height wants to be igneous rock. That's wrong. No, wait, no, it's not. We're good. Cool. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Just join the stream and you hear me moaning. Oh. Wait, don't clip that. Don't clip me moaning, please. I don't want that put into a Goloth streams moaning compilation. Anyway. What's up? How you doing, Axel? Hope you're having a good day today. Okay, you guys can build those pipes. We're gonna be figuring out how the fuck to deal with this area. How to deal with these pipes. Over the next little bit. So I think this is going to work out. Alright. So essentially what's gonna happen here is the same thing as the other volcano, right? Mimi, you need to get the hell out of there. That is too hot for you, my dude. What the fuck just happened with that water? What the hell? What the fuck is that water doing? Unleash the Kraken. The hell? Yeah, no, I know it's scolding. What is this water doing? It's turning into steam, apparently. Okay, it should be cooling down, not heating up this room, so I'm not sure how there's steam there. But sure. That has happened, apparently. Did we, like, dump some hot shit in there or something? I don't know. How are we doing here? Still that 20 grams of CO2 in there, making my thing so more inefficient. Bruh. Alright, we need to sweep that gold out of there. That's done. Alright, how's the system doing? Power is slowly going down, so... Alright, how's the materials in here? 100-degree steam. So when the volcano erupts in 0.4 cycles, it should turn on the steam turbine for a little bit. Hopefully. My doggos are barking upstairs as well. My doggos are barking. Alright, but this is, kind of functional, I guess. Alright. It's the door spreading the heat. Well, I mean, the water in here isn't 100 degrees either. So the door wouldn't have been able to heat that up any. Because there just wasn't 100 degrees worth of heat there. I'm gonna chalk it up to weird heat physics. Man, I'm glad this works. This is a very good prototype. Testing on a much smaller scale. What we need to do on a large scale here. And quick. I don't have much igneous rock left. We're at 29 tons of igneous rock now, thanks to digging out that sand tile. Which is good, at least. Now here's the thing. Actually, you know what? I've forgotten something vital in building this area. We don't have, room in here for a robo-miner or anything, do we? I don't suppose if I do shipping... Also sweeper... Yeah, see, the sweeper is too high up. So I could do a system kind of like this one. We have it to the side, but... Ladders are occupying that space. Okay. So we'll have to come up with some other way to deal with that. For now, though, let's cancel that and deconstruct this stuff that we built. And it is okay to redesign things a few times. Nobody succeeds their first try. All right. Heck yeah, more water entering the system. Okay. I need to get that automation wire there built as well at some point. There we go. Now we can request more water down this lane as well. Through here. Good, good, good. You'll have to see it. All right. Shouldn't need that water for a while. Again, this water can cool until this hits 70 degrees. Only then does it request new. All right. Why are you making more steam? Why? What is causing this? No! Don't do that. Uh-oh. It is re-steamifying. Guys, not to alarm you, but I think we need to seal this off again. I'm not sure what is causing this room to heat up, but it is something is happening. Something is causing this room to heat up very much. And we are getting steam in here now. And I am not certain what that is, but I want to seal that off until it cools down again. All right. Yeah, just seal that up. Could it possibly be that, like, some of the machines in here were over 100 degrees and just holding that heat? And I dropped them in the water and now they've released that heat into the water and caused it to start evaporating? That could be it, I guess. No! Banny, you fucking moron! There. Go away. You absolute dingus. God damn. Alright. Still surprising that some of the machines in there would be, like, above a certain temperature, because you'd think that everything in the room would be the same temperature, you know? Which would be less than 100 degrees. You can see that some things in here are like 100 degrees here. Unless the igneous rock we're building with... No, it's only 30 degrees, see? The igneous rock we were building with is not 100 degrees, so... If anything, adding more materials to the room should have cooled it down. Oh well, now there is nothing to do but sit here and wait for the room to cool again. I guess what I could do is allow some of the heat out by building some regular tiles instead of insulated ones. But... oh well, I guess. I feel like this area here is going to take a while before it warms up as well. Especially that weeds water up top. That's going to make it very cold up there. Alright, how are we doing here? It is erupting. Are you turning on yet? How is the pressure? How did they get polluted oxygen in here? How did you release polluted oxygen in here? How did that happen? How have you managed that? Huh? God damn it. All right, well, we have 50 kilograms of 120 degree steam. God damn it. How have you managed to release a polluted oxygen in there? Bruh. Yeah, I guess I will do the traditional system then of attempting to get that oxygen out of there without adding anything new. We've got 150 degree materials down here as well. Need to wait for all of that there to cool down a little bit. 900 degree gold. The sand is cooling down as well. Now, once it's down at about 130, we can probably bring it out. I will set that there to sweep. All right. I want to get that dirt out while it's still dirt as well. Oh shit, hey. The steam turbine's working. Low efficiency, but it is still working. And again, it's important to make sure we get that polluted oxygen out of here. Don't do it yet, though. There's CO2 here. I want to avoid any more CO2 to the mix. There you go. Go down, please, CO2. Go down. Down! Not sideways. Jeez. Thank you. Right. Also want to go ahead and prevent anyone from passing through that door. In order to prevent that CO2 from getting in here, at least for the time being. Is that going to release a whole bunch of steam in here, or is that going to release just a single tile? I only want one tile of steam. I want this polluted oxygen here to get the fuck out. Go on. Fuck off. Fuck off. Get out of here. Go on. Move. Get out. Get out. Go. 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 Get out. Move to the left. To the left. Say, to the left. To the left. Move. Go. 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 You were over here like 2 minutes ago. I just need you to go. I need you to go. I need you to move. There we go. Up, up, no, up, no, up, no, up, up. Come on, up. This way. Up. Up. Just push the steam out of the steam is blocking it, isn't it? All right, fine. Fine, I will live with one tile of fucking bullshit in there. I got a printable. I go get my printable. I got a snazzy suit. You bet I'll take that. Oh, wait, we have the gold on display then. All right, who gets the snazzy suit? Bubbles. All right, I want everyone in snazzy suits. If possible. All right. Oh, now there's water up there. Oh, shit. Hey, all the gases are out. Where did the CO2 go? You see what I mean? The CO2 just fucked off. For no reason. I don't understand how that happens. There was CO2 in here and now there's not. And that's all I care about. Hurry. Yes. Yes. There is nothing in there now. Hell yeah. All right. Fair enough. Well, I'm going to keep this above 5 kilograms of... Oh, no. Not 5 grams. 5,000. Above 5 kilograms, please. All right. I want to make sure that that steam in there stays quite high pressure. All right. We've got sand. Sweep that out. All right. Anyway, Gore OnlyFans is banning sexual content. Oh, I get my oddly specific fetish of girls cosplaying as nude anthropomorphized NECA robots enjoying a scone and coffee. You'll have to come to shit. I don't know about the girls cosplaying part, but I can get you the I can draw you the anthropomorphized NECA robots enjoying a scone and coffee. I can do you that part. I can do you that part. I'm not sure about the nude part either. Anyway. Right. So the pressure here is below... let's go like 6,000 grams of steam. Please send more in. There you go. 2020 surprise. All right. Got a lot of gold in there at 400 degrees. This is kind of working. I like how we now have the room with only steam. There is nothing else in here. It is only steam. All right. Gonna have to delete his feet pics off of OnlyFans. That's okay. Feet pics are not sexual content. They're just it's just feet. They're fine. That's they're for educational. It's educational. All right, I'm gonna start deconstructing this top room here. This room here does not need to exist anymore. Actually, I guess I'll leave the oxygen. The oxygen can stay. No reason to get rid of that. Everything else can go, though. All right. We also want to get rid of, like, the power cables and shit down here. This one here no longer needs to exist. This here can probably be powered by a different system as well at some point. This pump here can go. These pipes can go. We can get rid of a lot of shit now that we're starting to clean up the place. All right. Just get that all deconstructed, and then we just have to... Holy fuck, the volcano can erupt? Oh, shit. I'm pretty sure it's not overpressure. No, it's definitely overpressure. The steam is very pressurized. That water just, bam, just went up. We had, like, water up to here, and it all evaporated, like, instantly. What the heck happened, man? That water was just... It was... Maybe it was my... No, it can't have been my duplicant's body heat, because they would have cooled it down, right? Because it was hotter than they were. I have no idea what caused that water to evaporate, man. The temperature just went up by like 8 degrees in here for some reason. And I don't know why. For no... Like, all we were doing was building, and it just went up by 8 degrees. What happened? It's just genuinely what I don't understand. How is this 106 degree steam? All right, whatever. Let the heat out a little bit. I'm gonna start changing these here to be regular tiles instead of insulated ones. Maybe not sandstone, but like... Just change them into like something. Make them igneous rock, and then we can handle the heat. There you go. Just let the heat out slowly. Let it out. There you go. Let the heat out into here. We can sort of soak it into the base a little bit. It shouldn't be too big of a deal. How's the farms doing? I love that every time I check the farms now, the farms are only doing better than they were before. This is very nice. This is going to be nice until such a time as the farms, like, stop working fine. I need to make a steel gas vent in here. All right, just a regular gas vent this time. I do want to continue to put new oxygen in this room. Because, you know, we kind of need to be able to breathe and stuff, but... Alright. We don't necessarily need to overpressurize it anymore. It is very overpressured in there, so it's going to take a while to heat up and get rid of that O2. Alright. But, like, no biggie, you know? No biggie. Got them popped eardrums in Ari. I'm sorry, Ari. Yeah, this room here was very overpressurized due to the fact that it had to deal with extreme amounts of heat. So now we just got to build that. The sleet wheat is still working fine. Why are you guys running all in here? Don't leave the door open. All right. Where's the option to make it so a duplicate will always fully go through a door before doing anything in the next room? It won't just open the door and sit there. Stop wasting door time. What's wrong with you? You're letting all the fucking cold air out. Scalding. Oh, right here. Yeah, the temperature is probably just fucking rocketing through there now. This steam is even like going over as well. Fuck. Man, you need to get out of there. That is hot. That is hot fucking room. Get out. Go. That heat is going out of there far faster than I thought it would be. This area here is now banned. Nobody's allowed in. Alright. You are banned from going in there. There you go. Okay. Anyways, is there any reason why OnlyFans is banning explicit content? Weren't they, like, fine with it? Why'd they suddenly decide to ban it? All right, so this here should not be able to erupt. I'm pretty sure the water in here is very overpressured. All right, I'm going to leave those there open so that it lets the water in. MasterCard policy changes? Oh, I see. So what, can you not buy porn with a MasterCard anymore or something? Right, where does MasterCard get off fucking judging people on what they can buy? Alright, yeah, basically Pornhub got hit too. RIP. Alright. Well, that's unfortunate. What the hell kind of fucking Puritans run MasterCard? How are we doing up here? Still doing fine. Alright. All this about the money, but the money is fucking over the fucking that is fucking for money? Yeah. What the hell happened in this room, man? Why did it suddenly explode into steam again? What happened? What happened here? Like, I'm genuinely confused as to what the fuck happened in this room to cause it to just like, we didn't add anything hot. We just need to get to the end of Fight Club. Too much heat. We had the room open. We're leaking heat. The heat is only going down. And yet somehow the water that was all in water form just exploded into steam for no reason at all. It's all condensing now again, though. Hot debris down there. I'm pretty sure we brought it all out. Oh yeah, there's igneous rock down there at 600 degrees. Fair enough. Yeah, I guess that's probably what did it. That makes a lot more sense. I didn't realize we'd left that in there. Okay, fair enough. That does explain where the heat went, where the heat came from. We'll just have to wait for that there to soak its heat into the water then. And then it will distribute that heat up top. We're gonna have to deal with the scalding temperatures in this area for a while, but that is fine because we can, you know, again, we can just wait. No rush. I mean, that kind of is a rush. I've gone through 8 tons of igneous rock in the last half an hour, and I really need to get this volcano back up and running, but there's not much I can do if it's, you know, having a temper tantrum, so. How are we doing on the ice? Minus 23. How are we doing on this ice? 13. I do like how we actually have water now. Look at that. I love how my water supply is just going up. And only up. Oh yeah, they're all absorbing exactly enough water as they need now. There's no excess. Oh, it's so perfect. Look at that. This is what we planned for, boys. This is what we planned for. You'd love to see it. It's perfect. I am very happy. Alright, my Sleetweed farm is working exactly as intended. Want to melt ice super fast, you can build temperature plate in a pool of water using ice as building material? Yeah, no, I know. I don't really care about when this ice melts. We have plenty of water. It just, you know, one day it will melt. Now, the thing that concerns me is that if the steam condenses, like, there might be a sweet spot where the volcano is not pressurized. So we'll have to be worried. We'll have to be careful about that. All right, because I don't want that. We're not ready for that volcano to erupt right now. I don't have enough. I don't have enough. I don't have the systems ready to deal with it. If that volcano does erupt, we're gonna have to deal with that magma somehow, which might be a little difficult. All right, so I guess in the meantime, maybe we should go deal with our oil supply and the gas filtration system. But first of all, I'm gonna go to the washroom real quick. I'll be back in like 30 seconds, a minute. And I'm back. Should finish the boost while he's AFK, right? Why didn't you? Were you scared? Alright, hey. The boost has been finished. Thank you for the boost, guys. Look at that. We're gonna have some new friends for the last hour of the stream. Probably. Alright, we can start considering turning this thing here on as well, actually. I want to hook this up to this. And I want to start making all of my cables out of gold. We have so much gold now that I can just use it for everything. So I'm going to hook that up like that. And I'm pretty sure that's going to allow us to transfer gold into the power into the main system from this system. And then we can get rid of this thing, because this thing will be running basically 24/7. There you go. New friends, yes. You don't feel like trolling that hard today? Well, it takes a while for the boost to happen, so you could have boosted while I was AFK and we would have just gotten the benefits. Okay, so once that wire there is done, we can actually turn the natural gas generator on soon. And by soon, I mean, we could probably turn it on now, actually. We don't quite have enough for 12 cycles worth. Actually, we might do. We might have enough for 15 cycles worth of power. Because I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. Who knows? All right. New friends, yes. I'm going to let them deal with that. Harold's back to full health. This is good. I'm going to get rid of the triage cot that's just in the gas room, and we have 3 of them here now. So we can get like a little hospital going on here for the hospital boost. What is the hospital boost? Room overlay. Room overlay hospital. Sick lubricants will supply to medical buildings located in a hospital area, less likely to spread disease. Oh. I don't really care about spreading disease, but sure, I guess. How are we doing with oil here as well? Right, so here's what I think we're going to want to do. I think we're going to want a liquid pump here. I might want to mop this oil. Never mind, it's too much. I can't mop that oil, there's too much. You got it. Okay. Well, if I deconstruct the battery and any other power cables and things, deconstruct all of this, deconstruct the gas pump, pipeline, yeah. It's kind of rough that we can't see, because now we're starting to build up like bad gases down here and I can't really do much about that. I want to deconstruct this manual generator. What we're going to want to do is we're going to want to build a liquid pump down here and a manual generator up top and sort of do it that way. I need to get an area for an actual battery down here as well then. We're going to need to make like a little gas sucky up system here. Right. We've already got the pipeline in position, so... It is just a matter of waiting for that to be done. Oh, hey, right. We should probably turn this back on again for a bit. There's probably a whole bunch of CO2 down here now. Yarp. That there is. Need a faster way to get gases out of this area and down. Oh, well. I might want to, like, eventually design a couple of different areas that we can suck gas from and put them in the same area. Or, like, maybe just a big trench down all the way at the bottom. Or you just condense every gas together. Every bad gas, every piece of CO2 or something. Just condense it all together into the same thing. Alright. Let's scare away with our lunacy. Yes, new friends to terrify. And make run away and cry for their mummies. Hydrate, you got it. Why are we all just perpetually close to death here? Alright. Ban here is assigned to this one. Memer is assigned to that one. Go rest, you idiots. Alright. Go heal. All right, the volcano is still wanting to erupt, but it's not actually getting away with it. So this is fine, but I'm a little concerned. The steam is at 200 kilograms a tile, so it shouldn't be a problem. All right. Yeah, I wonder if we couldn't, like, get in there and steal the igneous rock that's just lying there at 500 degrees. If we could remove that and put that in storage somewhere. How do I get more igneous rock? Maybe I could just try and dig some out for the time being in order to feed my hatches. Igneous rock is in the lavary layers, right? It's here, yeah, in the coal sections. Okay. I like how I've started considering digging out the coal layers, not for coal, but for igneous rock. Because I'm running out of it. I guess I could use a different kind of rock for the time being. Stone hatches probably won't be, won't complain too much, right? What other rock is there? Rock. Rock is down under... here somewhere? There we go. I've got a lot of granite. We can feed them granite. Not like I'm going to be hurting for lacking granite. Got a whole bunch of granite. But then again, I'm going to be building most of my new base out of granite, so that might not go super well. Depends. I am running low on coal, though, so I do want to switch over from this coal generator soon. I want to turn that thing offline. Disable that coal generator right now. Please and thank you. And then I want to enable this natural gas generator here. I want to get that running. Now, we actually don't have anywhere to put the water that this thing produces. So the natural gas generator produces polluted water, and it just drips it on the floor. So we're going to need to get some liquid pipes here going on and transporting that water out. Now, how much polluted water do you produce? You produce 67 grams a second of that. So how long is that going to take to, how long is that going to take to fill up a reservoir? If I build a reservoir here, right? 5 tons of water is 5,000 grams. No, wait. It's 5,000 kilograms, right? So 5,000 kilograms is 500,000? No, is it 5 million grams? Wait, where's my math gone? Am I right on my... it's a shitload, either way, of grams. So then that would probably go to many seconds. Either way, that's producing a decent chunk of power now. Good. Alright, I want to deconstruct that coal generator there now. We don't need that anymore. We have the natural gas generator working. And that is going to power my system essentially forever. Now, we don't actually need that much power for this entire system. So, that is working quite well. We should probably consider just piping the liquid back, to be honest. Where would I put it? I have no idea. What temperature is the water as well? The polluted water comes out at 45 odd degrees. Alright, so it might produce the water at like 50 degrees-ish. Okay. Everything it's working with seems to be at about 45 degrees. So, with that in mind, that polluted water is now warm polluted water that wants to go into this area here. Right, I want to transport it to this thing. So, how the fuck do I do that? We're gonna have to neaten up that pipe a lot eventually. I guess I could also pipe it into here. The arbor trees are gonna need a water supply. How much water do they use a cycle? You guys use 70 kilograms of fucking polluted water a cycle. That's a shitload of polluted water, dude. Holy fuck. How much of this do we produce a cycle? 67.5 times 16. 600, sorry. We produce 40 and a half kilograms of polluted water with one natural gas generator. So that is enough for half of a single arbor tree. I didn't realize you guys consume so much fucking goddamn water. All right. Well, yeah, fair enough. That is a bit of a concern, for sure. Just get my hospital up and running real quick here. Just gonna put a fucking toilet in there somewhere. We're gonna need a toilet in the hospital, apparently. Put that down. I get another pipe up to this area. Just do that. Do that. All right. Got a toilet. We need a mess table, right? We're gonna need a mess table for the hospital. Furniture. Mess table. I'll put a couple in there. And then we want the medical beds, right? Triage cots. There you go. Shouldn't ever need 4 of them, but I will put 4 in there just in case. Well, there you go. Now all we got to do is deal with that lot. Okay. So how do I deal with this? The polluted water going to these things. How the fuck do we supply... What's that? 140, 280 kilograms of polluted water a day to these things. Well, I guess what I want to do first of all is remove arbitraries. We have enough arbitraries now. I do not need more. I'm going to deconstruct these hydroponic farms. I want to empty their storage first, which means what I want to do is I want to just go ahead and remove this pipe. This thing here is just releasing a constant... You know what? Fuck it. Just deconstruct that pipe. We're gonna go ahead and have to do some mopping after that, though. But I am sure that we can handle it. I'll be ready here as soon as it is broken. Once it is broken, we can allow these guys here to sort of just... We can just empty the pipes and storage of everything. And deal with it. Alright, I want several people over here, ideally. Alright, mop. 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 It's dripping. It's dripping down here. Mop it. Alright, don't worry about this part. Mop the outer bits. Alright, don't let it go any further. We must mop at the highest of priorities to prevent it from mixing with the oil. Actually, no, that's kind of important. Alright, we'll leave like a tile of it. Oh yeah, no, we're fine now. We've dealt with most of the flow. Ah, no, it's mixing with the oil. Maybe it's cooling down the oil a bit. That might help. Who knows? Alright. I think we've dealt with as much of it as we can. But now I can't just pipe this directly in. That's unfortunate. Pea oil. Yes, they've peed in the oil, boys. Now, this is fish pea oil, not just pea oil. It is oil from fish pea. Or, no, wait. Oil mixed with fish pea, sorry. I mean, invalid construction location. Not invalid? It's perfectly valid. You're invalid. Alright. I should probably stop that now and turn this here off. Not deconstruct. Disable. Right. I'm pretty sure that we are piping more clean air in than dirty air. Yeah. Alright, so we need to deal with the water from this. still, which for now I'm just going to go ahead and shove into a reservoir until I need to deal with it properly. Alright, I will worry about that later. For now, that just goes in there. Now then, we are very, very full on power. So I want to start using that for other stuff. The problem is that I'm pretty sure my cables can't really handle more load. Like, these wires here are already dealing with potential 1,000 watts of power load, right? If I get rid of this thing, that might lower it down a bit. We actually can get rid of all of this cable here as well. Power wires. Get rid of all of those wires. We don't need these wires here no more. These can all go. This carbon skimmer here is also now completely irrelevant. We do not need it ever again. So this can go. I do not need this area. This can go. We can also get rid of that. Now, we can also get rid of all these wires here as well. Don't need those. Good. And this will show us the actual amount of power that we are using in this system. Which is probably somewhere around, what, 4, 5, maybe 600? Yeah, like maximum 6, maybe 700 watts. So if I replace all these wires with golden ones, golden conductive, we can avoid any overpowered wires or anything. And that will help fix the power issue. Maybe not solve it entirely, but it will help. Because now I can pipe all of these to other locations. I can actually join this up with the main power system here, maybe, and have the main power system run all of this. So the research room is off. We don't really need the lights in here. Those can go. This deodorizer here is also worthless now. We can get rid of that. So yeah, these lights here can go. The ceiling lights, get rid of those whenever we have the opportunity to do so. Gonna want ladders in here to help me deal with those. I don't think we can reach those otherwise. There you go. We'll just build some ladders in there to deal with that. Right. What other power-related stuff is irrelevant here now? This here is going to be the main power consumer, I think. We can also get rid of all these cables here. Don't need those. Right. This thing here, the exosuit forge, we don't really need. I've got one exosuit, and that's enough for now. I am slightly concerned about this area, which does still need to exist, because in the event that somebody decides to breathe out in here, though I don't think they do that while they're holding their breath, right? But you never know. The intelligence of a duplicant is never to be underestimated. They will always find a way to fuck it up. And the power supply here is also important too for the heat. We do need to make sure that that stays hot. All right, how are we doing with this? Have we emptied the storage of this area yet? Dupes always fuck something up. Exactly. So I'd rather be safe than sorry here. All right, please extract the pipe contents of all of this. Empty the storage of these things as well. Thank you very much. And then we can start uprooting the arbor trees too. All right. The pips will only require one arbor tree, right? They only need one. One arbor tree can sustain a colony of pips. Which is nice that they don't eat that much. Hell yeah. System working. Oh, we're actually backed up on chlorine. What the fuck? When did that happen? The fuck did we get backed up on chlorine? Alright, I guess I need more chlorine storage. I will build another tank of chlorine then. Where did I get that chlorine from? I don't even have any. I haven't dug in any chlorine lately. Alright. You can even let them grow their own trees, so you need to supply them with water. Yeah, but then I would need to make, like, dirt tiles in here, and I don't know how to do that. right? I can't just let them grow it on these. I do believe they actually did plant these on their own, though. They planted them in the hydroponics. So that was very nice of them. Right, the sooner we uproot these trees, the better as well. Because then we waste less water on them. All right. While I'm at it, I might as well rip the floor up and destroy the slime down here. All right. But yeah, this is going to reduce our water usage a lot, right? Means that we're going to be able to sustain this one tree here for far longer. All right. Which is what we like to see. I don't want to be spending so much polluted water because it does not help us at all to spend that. How's the bad gases doing down here? They're doing all right. Okay, so let's do power. Let's do manual generator down here. Make it out of gold. Why not? All right. Now then, why can I not make it out of refined gold? Why am I not allowed to make a manual generator out of refined gold, but I'm allowed to make it out of steel? What the hell, game? All right, then we want some cable going down to here, and I want to put my pump down here. Plumbing. I want to do liquid pump. Liquid pump. Out of gold or steel. I'll make it out of steel just to make sure. Where's the power supply requirement on you? It's that way. I put it in the wrong spot, didn't I? Cancel. Power. I want to do pump. Where my pump at? Pump. It's in here. Where my pump at? Liquid pump. There you go. Steel. Put it there. Cool. Insulated liquid pipe. Right. Connect you like that. Now then, here's the problem, right? This is going to put polluted water directly into my my oil, right? So we need to fix that. We need to prevent that from happening. We need to not have it put polluted water into my oil, as that would be a very bad thing to happen. All right, makes sense. The game said no. Yeah, it do be that way. So we need a liquid shutoff, and I need it here, right here. Bam. I need a liquid pipe element sensor right there. I need some automation wire leading between them. Bam. And I need a power cable leading down here as well, which we're gonna make a conductive wire power cable out of gold. Connect that down like that. Right. And that will filter out any polluted water that comes through the pipe, right? If there's polluted water, it will not get through here. It will instead go into here. Done. Now I just need to increase the priority on this whole thing. It's already priority 9. You got it. In that case, I'm going to set the priority of this shit down here to 8. All right. And there you go. That will cost just 10 power whenever we get a piece of... whenever we get like a little bit of polluted water through, and we'll just put it into my polluted water storage. Otherwise, all of the oil will be free to continue. Alright, which is what you like to see. Just recycling that real quick. Oh, yeah, see, he just buried that arbor acorn there. I'm gonna go ahead and uproot that again. God damn you, little pip. I don't have people that can work on this fast enough. I uprooted the arbor tree and they just planted it again. He's like, no, I'm going to plant it back. I'm going to put it back in there. Oh, you little shits. I guess I could just kill the pips off while I'm doing it and then let them reproduce from the eggs. But I kind of don't want to do that because they're adorable and I don't like to kill them. The biggest pain that an oxygen not included player must suffer is I don't want to kill off the cute creatures. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 6 in here, which is more, so I'm gonna kill off 1 as well. Go 43, I'll take you out. Go 46, I'll take you out as well. I'm gonna take out all the adult slicksters. All right, I'm sorry, little guys. But you have outlived your usefulness. Little trilling sounds. Aww. Alright, well anyway. Can we get to work on that at some point? Have I got the game paused or something? Why are you not doing these things? Why are these tasks not being finished? Alright. Why there's so much salt water at the bottom here as well? Okay. At least the salt water's getting sorted in properly by this. Alright. It works. What a very strange system I have produced. There we go. So that's going to start moving my chlorine in there. Which means I can finally start emptying out the pipes that were actually getting a bit full. They weren't completely full yet, but they were getting there. Alright, why is there natural gas and oxygen in here? Why is there natural gas and oxygen in here? What is that doing in my chlorine? We're supposed to filter that out. Come on. Oh. I'm gonna have to pipe every gas from these here through this thing before I can get it online, man. Damn it. Okay. Ugh. Darn it. So this gas system here, we're going to want to make like a 3-pipe system, right? I did say this earlier. We're going to want to make this here a 3-pipe system. We're going to want 3 different input pipes because I want all of the oxygen that comes in through here, through here. I want all of this filtered by this system, right? The first place that this oxygen goes to is directly into my gas filtration system. The reason being that I want to extract any CO2 from it. So it is going to require 20 more power than it currently does, but that is fine by me. I can also send the hydrogen home as well, right? The hydrogen is going to want to go through this system as well. Also, I kind of want to deconstruct this gas meter valve again, just temporarily. I don't feel like having that up in case I somehow accidentally reset it somehow. And send more hydrogen into this system, which there doesn't need to be right now. There does not need to be any more hydrogen in there. Alright, how's the O2 in here doing anyway? It is still cold in this room. Need to heat it up a bit more. Alright, well, we'll deal with that when we get there. So, we have one less coal-using generator there, which is good. I wonder if I can't reduce this by another one. Printable, let's go. We have some briar seeds. I will take those. We're not looking for more duplicates right now. So I wonder if I couldn't set my water supply here to use the power system. Fucking hell. I really, really need to deal with this, man. What the fuck? I was thinking that it might be actually a valid tactic, though, to use a single pipe, right, coming out of this thing, out of my, like, mixed garbage water, salt water, brine, polluted water, and regular water all just get dumped in here, right? And then we just put it through the water sieve and through the desalinator straight. You don't even need to filter it out. Just like any water that matches one of those 4 things, right? Either polluted, regular, salt water, or brine, right? You just put it through a single pipe that goes through the water sieve and the desalinator in a row, right? Then again, I guess that costs more power, doesn't it? Because every time liquid travels through this water sieve, even if it doesn't fix it, it probably consumes power. Maybe. I'm not entirely certain, but, like, that could be an option, I guess. Anyway, I need to get rid of these pipes here as well. We have gotten rid of those, we haven't gotten rid of those yet. Alright. This needs to be set to polluted water quickly. Alright. So that there will turn on and suck out polluted water there. Kamado, how you doing, man? Welcome to the stream. What's up? Alright, I want to deconstruct this hydroponic farm tiles here. Have we emptied that one yet? We have done. Alright, please deconstruct that. Alright, the pips will just continue to replant if we don't just remove these entirely. Just closed Overwatch for some good oxygen, you. I have been dealing with my water supply for the entire stream, and I finally, for the last several streams actually, and I finally got it under control. Look at this. Look at how nice it is. It's so good. Holy shit, that's a lot of gold. All right, let's just go ahead and do that real quick. There you go. Wait, what the fuck? What happened to my Steam? Bro. You're really gonna do that to me? Well, now there's more polluted oxygen in there. God damn it. I set this thing up so you wouldn't put any steam in there unless... Oh, man. This thing ain't even allowed to be on unless the pressure is... Okay, what happened to all the steam? There's no way it condensed. It's only 60 degrees in there. I guess it did. What happened? All right, whatever. Suppose you know, but you want backseat. I mean, it must have been that we put new water in and it condensed the room down to such a low temperature that the steam all went back into water again. Or something. Because this, if the steam pressure is below 5,000, then it's below 5 kilograms in the air, then the steam turbine is not allowed to turn on. So it must have been something to do with the water supply. Maybe we put too much water in there at once. We are putting in a ridiculously high amount of water every time it asks. I could turn down the amount of water. There we go. Is that a mod for automation? No, this is just the automation research that I have invested heavily into. There you go, all the way down here. All right. Yes, hello. I studied programming at university. I like the process of automating things. All right, so is this a valid hospital now? This is. Good. So we have 4 beds. Good, good, good. You'll love to see it. Our hospital is now functional. Right, it only took us 468 cycles to get a hospital online. I guess we didn't really need one before now, though. We hadn't really been dealing with scalding hot volcanoes up until now. Alright, so we still need to wait for this area here to cool down. It is currently 100 degrees in there. You need to cool down, my friend, because I really, really, really want to get in there and deal with you, but man, this thing just evaporated. There's so much steam in here. I gotta do... there's nothing I can do but just wait until the temperature seeps out. And this room... Once this cools down, we can seal it off again, and the heat will gradually disperse over time, which is fine. Now, how's the heat here doing? It's not too hot yet. Emphasis on yet, though. It will get hot over time, eventually. Alright. I guess it isn't the case that the volcano is spreading its minus 170 degrees as well, is it? This volcano is minus 170 degrees, but I was under the impression that it doesn't cool its surroundings. Oh well. Alright. Whatever, I guess. Maybe I should make a system in here for removing polluted oxygen from the air. Sucking it out or something. We know that polluted oxygen always goes to the top of the room, so I could do something about that, maybe. Ugh, such a pain. Such a pain. Alright, whatever. Anyway. Alright, there's nothing I can do up there for right now. This thing is still producing good stuff. We haven't sucked any water up yet. It's probably because you had too much water. Yeah, it's probably because I added too much. I might have to turn down the amount of water I put in there whenever it requests water to deal with stuff. Maybe I should turn it down because we're putting in... All right, let's turn it down to... Instead of 8 times as much, we should turn it down to twice as much, right? So that means I need to halve it and then halve it again. So from 1/3, I need to go to 1/6, and then I need to go to 1/12. So what's 1/12 of 10? That's 10,000 over 12 goes to 833. All right, so let's put these down to 833. All right. And that will hopefully avoid the same issue happening again, right? This will mean that any water pipe, we're only piping in twice as much water as is needed to sink the DTUs instead of 8 times as much. And hopefully that will mean that the steam can stay at a higher concentration for longer. We're going to have to open this up and let the air out again at some point, though. Which is fine. We just have to wait till it's full of steam. It won't be too big a deal. All right. Nothing too much to worry about. How are we doing here? Picked up some igneous rock. You're probably feeding the animals, right? Keep it up, buddy. How is this steam still there at 97 degrees? Come on. Condense already. Turn into rain. I need to deal with you. All right, the chlorine is, for the most part, sorted. All right. Maybe we should have a serious look at building this gas system, because once this gas system is online, I can actually have a serious go at... Can I build this tile? Why can I not build this tile? Oh, have they planted shit here? You fucking little shit stains. I gotta get this area done quickly then, otherwise they're just gonna continue to plant shit. Alright. Come on. Isn't that a good thing, though? No, because this area doesn't count as a, Why can I not plant here? Oh, I did. It already placed. They just didn't see it. All right, this area doesn't count as a thing because it's too big. All right, please build that. Go on. Also mop that whenever you get around to it. Okay. Cool. Generator is working just fine. We're good? All right. And now... Good. Right, so... The natural gas generator is slowly working. All right, it has consumed 1 tank of natural gas so far, and it's gone 3 cycles. So yeah, it goes through a tank every 3 cycles thereabouts. Which is about what we expected, right? This tank wasn't even completely full yet, so... It is doing a fantastic job of maintaining our power supply here and powering this whole area. So I hang on, what is the power load of this? Maximum load is 2,000 watts. Now, it's never actually going to be consuming that much power at once. I also want to get rid of all these cables here that are not being used anymore because they are confusing and also unnecessary. And these lights here can be cut off from their power supply, as can that. This one here wants to stay. That one wants to stay, but I can get rid of these. As that is no longer needed. This cable here is no longer needed. This is not needed. This is not needed. Yeah, this one here isn't needed. So, what kind of power is actually going to be used here, practically speaking? The answer is not very much. Now, I could put a transformer here just to bring power into that area, but I kind of want to replace all this cable anyway. Yeah, but Salvatic Arbor 3 are pretty good. What? Not sure if I know what Salvatic means. So I can't get in here, right? This is still regular cable, but I do want to upgrade that eventually. So I'm going to have to, like, get in here and deconstruct these and build that. This here can all be made conductive. Oh, shit. I don't want that. I don't want it that high priority. Already 5 is plenty. I don't worry about building a cable there either. Right. Conductive wire. Right. Priority 5 out of gold. That's good. Actually, if I'm gonna break this open, I want to make this into a new system anyway, right? I want to change these out for the new update ones, the updated ones. When you dig out, it's not Selvatic out of farm tile. Hang on. What do you mean by Selvatic? All right. I'm sorry. You put that in different words for me. Planted on natural tile by Pip. Oh yeah. No, it is planted there on natural tile by Pip. It's just that I don't want it to be. All right. I understand that it would not consume any resources to keep it there. And it grows naturally. But it would be weird. I mean, I guess I could, like, lower down the floor here and do it that way, but that was not what I constructed that room with the intention to do, and I prefer it to be this. At least for now. Maybe we'll try and toy around with getting some dirt on this layer eventually. So, let's see. What I need to do here is I need to take out these gas filters. These ones want... Oh, God. Can I even do this? Did I not make this too condensed? So the gas and hydrogen... The hydrogen and the other one want to go into here, right? Hydrogen and chlorine both want to be put back in here. And anything else wants to be sent out. Right? Is sent out this way. I'm just going to leave these filters as they are, actually. Screw it. I don't want to replace them with a new version, because as much as it is cheaper to do it, these things run extremely rarely, right? Like, these things basically never run. So I'm going to deconstruct those two so we can reach up higher. Although we need to, there's ladders in there, but... Right. There you go. Now we can get in there and build things. As long as there are no Drekos inside that area. I mean, even if there is a Dreko inside that area, I can still, I can just seal him in there and eventually he'll just die. But... Alright. Shouldn't be too big of a deal. Alright, I do like that we're in a stable situation now, though. Aside from maybe heat issues in the hatches, again. Is my only remaining issues. And even then, heat isn't too big a deal. Heat is a very, not huge deal. We don't have to deal with that anytime soon. Hey, look at that. We got the steam produced again. 5 kilograms of steam. And how much air is up top? It has formed an entire row of air up there, so I do need to get rid of that. I kind of want to let the steam increase in pressure even more, though. So maybe I'll wait for another eruption. Like, purely in order to increase the pressure of the steam more. Alright. It's nice I did to warm up the pincher by cooling the sleet wheat. You're gonna steal it? Yes. This was my my plan. We have a hydrogen loop. It keeps the place nice and cool. Some temp shift plates here. Slow cooling, slow heating in order to make sure that once they get cold, they stay cold. I could actually replace these with ice soon, thinking about it. I could replace these temp shift plates with ice. And then they would stay very cool forever. Alright. We did still... It was a pain in the ass to get online, I'll tell you that much. Because we had a lot of issues with piping water into the sleet wheat, right? Piping water in is difficult without overheating them. Because it's like room temperature, 14, 15 degree water. Alright. 12 hours for it to work. Yeah, I mean, for the most part, most of that was my own inexperience. I did not put enough hydrogen into the hydrogen loop to start with. You want to make sure the hydrogen loop is as full as you can possibly make it. Right? What else? Doubling up on the thermal regulators up here is another thing. I only have one running at the start. You know, stuff like that, right? There's a lot of things you can do to improve the efficiency of your hydrogen loop. And things that I was not doing at the start, and I am doing now. Alright, how are we doing, by the way, on this? Minus 50 degree hydrogen is still at only minus 20. Okay. I want to get this room down. I guess I don't need to get this room down to minus 50. Honestly, minus 20 is probably plenty cold enough. I'm going to start limiting this to minus 20. All right, if the hydrogen going through this is minus 20, then the room is cooled, right? I'll call it cooled at that point. We also have some spare points here. I want to go ahead and do that. Oh, fuck. This gas valve needs deconstructing. Please and thank you. Right, we don't need that gas valve no more. Please get rid of it. Okay, you know what? That makes sense to me. If you want to do it that way, go ahead. The heck, man. All right. That is fine by me. All right. There you go. So we don't need that gas valve anymore because there's no reason to limit the amount of gas flow. We are doing full 1,000 gram chunks of hydrogen now. There you go. And now we just got to haul that igneous rock and shit out of there. Well, there you go. Right, and it works like a charm at this point. Hydrogen loop is fine. There's a couple of gaps in it still. We could fit, what, 1, 2, 3, 4 more kilograms. We could fit 3 more kilograms of hydrogen in there if I needed to. Is it worth it? Probably not. Like, this is a small enough of a gap that it's basically... I mean, it probably is worth it, actually, to put the remaining 3 just to prevent it from, like, fucking with itself. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna put another... all right, let's rebuild the thing. Ventilation. I need 3 kilograms. I want to leave 1 kilogram of just... There is no gas there, right? So let's get that gas meter valve down again. I want to set it to 3 and let 3 kilograms through. Right? Exactly 3. No more. How are we doing with the Drecos? We have not finished their cables yet. Understandable. I want to build this again, and I want to set the priority of these airflow tiles to like 3 or something so that they just get them done at some point. If Dreco gets stuck behind, who cares? Alright, the Drecos have to come out of this area, to eat anyway, so they might not worry about it. Wait, is there any gas in this pipe? There isn't. Alright, fair enough. Getting that gold delivered. Good, good, good. Upgrading all of our wires. It has been more than long enough since we have done anything with our wiring in this area. And I do want to make sure that we are using the power from this natural gas generator efficiently. And again, for the most part, later on, what I'm probably going to want to do is get like a power storage area down here for this thing. Just like a little bit. No, maybe not like a huge amount, like 3 or 4 batteries. Just enough to be able to like power the main section of the base. It doesn't have to be anything super amazing. This area up here is... oh, there's still some power cables up here. Get rid of those, please. Thank you. Alright. Get rid of these as well. If anyone feels brave enough to go inside this room... where it is 90 degrees and then 50 degrees. Alright. Bloody volcano, you have been nothing but a pain in my ass. Alright. Why couldn't I have discovered this one first, man? This is so much less dangerous of a volcano to deal with. But no, I had to find the minor one first. And be like, oh yeah, I'm gonna try and harness this for power. Meanwhile, there's this one here that works perfectly fine for generating fuck tons of power. In fact, do I think I could power this on this? Could I power my steam generators or my oil refinery on just this one steam turbine? I wonder. You know, considering... Right, it is potentially possible. Like, considering the steam turbine is producing so much power that we have all of these here just full and nothing we're doing with them. This area here goes through power relatively slowly. We will want to transfer it over here and then... how much power do we use over here in general? Let's take a look. Uptime 8%. 8% of both batteries. You might be able to keep in mind a dormancy. Yeah. See, these have 100% uptime, but like this thing here has an uptime of 0.5%. This one has 3%, 1%, right? Like the uptime is very, very small for a lot of stuff around here. What other things actually consume power in this area? Like basically nothing. Okay. How do you set up the conveyor rails for Gold Volcano? Just curiosity. I don't really have anything special because the gold transfers heat into the room very, very quickly on its own. You don't really need to like loop, right? So I just wait for the gold to be like room temperature and then suck it out. So my conveyor rails are just up to take it out of the room. There's nothing special then. That said, what I was thinking of doing is mostly just putting the auto sweeper on a timer that is set to whenever the gold volcano is about to erupt, right? So you wait until the gold volcano is right about to erupt and then it pulls it all out. Because the gold will have equalized its temperature by that point. I can actually, this gold here is already ready to go. See, by the time the gold volcano is about to erupt, the gold is already equalized in temperature with the room. So as long as the room's temperature is controlled efficiently, you can just set that timer up and it'll be fine. Now... Alright. Is the conveyor meter a thing on base game? Sorry? There's a couple of meters for the conveyor. But the thing is that there is no way to tell before you pick up an item how hot it is. Right? You cannot tell how hot an item is until you pick it up. And that is the real killer, right? That is the killer. Because if you pick up gold when it is 3,000 degrees, it will break your auto sweeper, right? So that is a thing. All right, now then, I have another question, I guess. Does a geyser during its dormancy period, does it still like go through its idle and eruption phases even while dormant? Like as in if it is inactive, if I set up a timer, will I have to then readjust that timer every time the volcano comes out of dormancy? Or will it still be on the same cycle as it was before? Because if it's on the same cycle as it was before, I can literally just hook it up to a timer gate. It'll be fine, right? To a little timer here. Hook it up to a clock. I want timer sensor. Actually, you're up to every 876 seconds. I don't think I can set the timer to 876, can I? I don't think it goes that long. Does it? Yeah, no, it goes 600. But then I can add in extra time, though. So if I made it 600, then I could add 276 seconds of on time, right? Which I'm not sure if that's too early, though. Because I want it to be, like, during the last, like, 60 seconds, right? It's kind of annoying that you can't make timers longer than that. Because that really is not enough time. I don't think when it's dormant, just dormant. When it wakes up, start a cycle, but never actually tested. Just noticed. Not sure, sorry. Yeah, I mean, we can figure it out when something goes dormant. Actually, you know what? We have a dormant one right here. Next activity on this one is in 11 cycles. So when that wakes up, we'll be able to tell, I'm sure. I'm pretty sure it does still go through the dormancy cycle, so I think this volcano here did it. Where when it came out of dormancy, it was like idle, or it was set up to it or something. I guess, you know what we could do? If I set up a timer right now, I can check it. I can set it up to the gold volcano. And then what we'll do is we'll just measure it when the gold volcano comes out of that eventually. Also, I need to get rid of that manual generator that's not needed anymore. This is an old generator that is no longer needed. That conductive wire can go to. This here was only here to jumpstart the system, which is now well and truly jump-started and is no longer in need of existing anymore. All right, what else do I need to get rid of coal generator-wise? I want to get rid of this one. All right. I want to get rid of this area too. There's a lot of generators I want to get rid of. All right, so let's see. I want to make this here into... I actually want to connect this deodorizer up to the gas... Well, no, it can stay on the main system for now. All right, let's start upgrading all of our wires here. Not that I really need to worry too much about it, but I would like to upgrade all of my wires to a workable conductive gold. And we will also keep some batteries here for power storage as well, because why not? Please connect all of these batteries, all of these wires up properly. Whoops, that one doesn't need to exist. Whoops, not that one. This one. Right. There we go. And now we are ready to hook up the power cables to the natural gas generator, right? We can hook that up, which I will probably do through this battery here, because the maximum amount of power load on this cable here is a couple thousand. It's like 2,300, yeah. But it's never practically going to get close to that amount because we never run the research stations. We don't really run the massage table 24/7. The kitchen is something that does get run often. But like we don't run this, we don't run that. So that's 500 watts off immediately. And these here very rarely run as well. So this thing here is like the most active thing in this room, which is only 60 watts. So it's probably around like whatever the current load is. The current load is about 360 watts. Yeah, it rarely gets above that point. So upgrading this here to the conductive wire at the very least gives us a bit more freedom to allow us to combine the two systems together. Which means I can then do shabam shabam. And I will set this wire here to priority 4, so it is done last. And every other wire can be done before it. Now, how are we doing down here with the oil? This liquid pump is disabled by automation grid. Right. Can we disable that real quick? Can we just, like, yeah, just get that wire there. Let's go ahead and deal with that. Thank you, Rowan. All right. Now then, this thing here should pump water up in, or pump oil and polluted water up to this way. This area here is online already. Yeah, this liquid shutoff here is fine. The polluted water is going to go through that way. Good, good, good. All right, I also want to disable any auto harvest on this. Any and all auto harvest on this tree wants to be disabled just to make absolutely certain. Yeah, we're good. Right. So at this point, we should be able to run the water pump down here. I'm not sure if I actually connected up the cables. I'm not sure if it has power. It does have power. All right, there you go. So now we can run that. And what I might do is I might open this door here and let the oil here flow out so that we can maybe get the Atmos suit back up and running. There we go. But for now, the important part is that we need to make sure that we have... Yeah, I'm going to set that there to open. We need to get somebody working on this generator when they have time to bring up all that oil from down below. I would like that very much. And pipe that oil into our oil storage area. All right. But getting our new power system online as well, moving away from coal power, is also a monumental achievement for this colony. I did not think we would even be making it to sea coal power when we started our little run here. And now look at us. We're moving away from coal power. We're moving on to steam power. All right, that's great. Now then, I do actually want to switch these coal generators here out. I want to start powering this using something else. So the whole reason I built this corridor here is because I wanted... All right, is there anything behind these tiles? No. It's because I wanted to get heavy watt wire going through here, right? That was the reason. Science! Yes. All right. So let's get some heavy watt wire going on over here. Heavy watt, this one, out of iron. Right. So yeah, we can just bring this straight along here. It has to go up a little bit because it's got to go along this way. And that comes out and goes along here. Actually, I guess we can just bring it along down. We're going to get rid of these coal generators eventually. So there you go. All it has to do is charge up those. Heavy watt wire, bring it along to here. Right. Now, do I want to just hook it up to this system? No. I do want there to be transformers here. Right, we need to make sure we have 3 transformers worth of power coming in this way, right? We need at least 3,000 watts coming in through here. Right. Oh shit, alright. Algae, gold amalgam? I'll take the gold. Algae is not really very valuable for us anymore. Speaking of algae, how are we doing down here? Turn that on again, please. Turn that on again, please. Alright. Get them working. There you go. Have we got the timer up and running yet? We have. Good. Okay, so I'm going to set this timer here to 600 seconds offline. And then I want to set it to... what was it? 876 total. So I want to set it to 276 on. Right. So that there is a total of 876 seconds, right, overall. Oh, hang on. I can set it to cycles. Oh, hey, that's way longer. Okay. It's not as accurate, though. Can I make it accurate to that point? Apparently, the timer goes a lot longer in cycles than in seconds. Okay. So, right. Fair enough. So I can set it to a timer then. Hang on. Does this... out of one cycle, does this mean that it's going to... oh, no. When it switches to green, the timer changes, doesn't it? Hang on. If we reduce that down... yeah. So it'll change on its own here. So if I change it way down to like here. Hang on. Does like that. I set it to 3 seconds for each. Or 4. 3 and 4. It's 3 seconds, 4 seconds. Yeah, okay, fair enough. So it does add the two together. Right, so in that case, to set it to 876, I need to also sweep out some shit from here. This room is 145. All of this is... all right, so this needs to go. This needs to go. This needs to go. That didn't select. Right. So this sensor, I can actually set it up. Right. In the cycle mode, 876 is how many cycles? 876 over 600. What is that? 876 over 600 is 1.46 exactly. All right, so I want to set the timer then to 1.46. 1.46. That's the total number of seconds that the volcano erupts for. Now, I want it to be on for how many seconds? I want to turn the thing on for like 20 seconds at the last minute, right? So 20 over 600 is... oh, maybe not 20 seconds. That's a repeating number. Let's go 30 seconds. So 0.05. 0.05. Green. So then I think I want to change that there to 4.1, right? And then that there is still the same amount of time, because that adds together to 1.46. There you go. So now this timer will turn on at exactly the time that it is green now. So it'll turn on at this exact moment, which is not what I want. I don't want it to be on right now. How much steam and gold do you have in the gold room? Can't really understand why the turbine is not active. Think it should produce energy right now. The reason it's not active is because there's polluted oxygen blocking it. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of polluted oxygen up here blocking it. There is enough steam to force the oxygen out, though. So what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to set that up to do that. I'm going to go ahead and get an airflow tile in here and start getting that polluted oxygen out of there. Yeah, I'm not sure. Again, I'm not sure exactly how the steam or the polluted oxygen overpressurized, or how it is even produced to begin with. The steam turbine is not allowed to turn on when there is less than 5,000 grams of when there's less than 5,000 grams of steam in the air, or gas in the air, I guess. So I think the problem was that we were putting too much water in there, which I've turned down significantly now. And now it's just a matter of getting this airflow tile in so we can empty the room once more. Again, minor teething issues, not really a big deal. Alright. In fact, I might want to turn the water down a lot more, just so that, like, the trickle is very, very slow. We're putting in only 1/12 of the... Oh, no. We're putting in a quarter of the amount of water as we were putting in before. Right? We halved it and then halved it again. So it shouldn't be anywhere near the same level of problem. Considering the amount of polluted oxygen in here is only a few grams, I think we didn't put too much in. It was only a little bit too much. So, by reducing the amount of water, it should fix that. But yeah, you are correct in that it should be producing power. It just isn't because of that. Now then. Like I said, over here we wanted at least 3,000 watts going in this way, right? So, let's go ahead and get that set up while we're going on with that. So I want to do 3,000 watts here. Do I even care about having batteries over here? Not really, right? We don't really care about batteries anymore. If I'm just getting the heavy watt in there, we can just send 3,000 watts. So, how do I want to do that? What kind of transformer do we want to use here? I could use a large power transformer and send out 4K watts, or I could use 4 transformers. Which is more efficient? Is it more efficient to use 1 large or 4 small? It's probably more efficient to use 1 large, right? Flying dupe on my left. Don't worry about him. He's fine. He's fine. He's fine. He's just having a nap. Hey, Harold, my dude. Right, I will build a tile underneath him so he can get off. All right. I'm sure once he collapses from exhaustion or something, he'll get up. There you go. There you go. Deconstruct that. Poor Harold. He gets involved in all sorts of weird things. Right. So again, I want these transformers, right? Which is under power. Oh, have we allowed the shit out yet? Is it all gone? No, there's still one left over here. Come on, polluted oxygen. You need to get over here. I need you to hurry. I need you to hurry. I need you to get over here. It's out. Oh shit, we gotta hurry. We got a super ultra mega hurry. Dude, there is no amount of hurrying that we should not be doing right now. If it's less than 30,000, yeah, 20,000 grams, do not allow the steam turbine on. Turn it off. I do not want that shit depressurizing more than 20 kilograms right now. We can turn it back down again later, right? We can turn it back down again when it's sealed. Right now, I want it not, I want it staying full of steam. Very important that we do not allow any CO2 in there. Right, and it is also very important that we get that polluted oxygen out of there. Do not spawn any CO2 in this area, okay, Benny? I need you to not do that. No, 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 no. Okay, she did it. Whoa, just in time. That was very close. That CO2 almost fell in. Right, now we can turn that back down again to what? 3,000 was it? There you go. No, it was 5,000. All right. Okay. You pipe the water in the turbine out, right? Yeah, it's going out this way. Cool. We did it. Right. So now I will watch for a bit. I'll make sure that we're not putting too much water in here. Thank you, Joshua, for your service. All right. Yo, thank you for the follow, Kamado. I appreciate it. All right. Now you understand? Yes. I like this system. It works nicely. At least I think it does. It probably could work better. But I think it's about as good as I'm going to get. I'm going to shift that dirt out of there. That dirt does not need to be in there no more. Now, we have a lot of dirt production. I should consider getting more uses for dirt. Right, now then, let's see. We're still working on that heavy watt wire. Okay, not really super important to make sure that we get that done then. To make sure that the transformer is done. But I do want a transformer in here. Now, let's see. Again, I think I want a large power transformer. This produces 1,000 DTUs of heat. These produce 1,000 each. Yeah. What is the power drain on this? Connect batteries on the large side to act as a valve and prevent wires from drawing more than 4 kW. I see. See, I'm pretty sure that this is more efficient than the other method, right? So what we're going to do is we're going to put down a large transformer here. This goes to the oil refinery. This is the oil refinery transformer. Bam. We're going to connect heavy watt to it on this side. And then I'm going to connect heavy watt to it down here. Or from it down there. This is just to limit the power level coming from this from... Actually, there's not even any reason. This is already 4,000 kilowatts. I don't even need a transformer here. We can just connect it up directly. There is literally no reason to do anything but that. Right. I do want to set that there to a jump point, though. Yeah, heavy watt plate like that. There you go. And that there will just connect directly to the oil refinery here. And I will then disable both of these coal generators here for the time being. They do not want to be online anymore. They do not need to be online no more. See, if that's just connecting up directly to the main power system, then... honestly, you know what? I probably could actually change this and just get rid of these transformers entirely here. Do I even need these? How much power are we using here? This here is going to use a lot, right? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12... plus 200 is 14... 15, 16, 17. So yeah, that there is going to be 2,000 watts on its own. Right, this is going to be 2,000 watts of power consumption on its own when it's fully running. Which means that we're going to need more than one large power transformer. These only allow 1,000 out, right? So... conveyor rails help the heat spread instead let the gold as debris in the room. If you want more heat or faster heat. It's already fast enough heat, though. Right, is the thing. Oh, hey, we want to set this here to green right now, right? Wait, how do I reset? Yeah, there we go. So if I set that to green, like right now, 97 seconds. Actually, I can just reset the timer in a few seconds, right? When it's 90 seconds exactly. Bam, right, reset. So now we have a timer that goes on for exactly 30 seconds during the 90 seconds before it erupts, right? During this time, any gold in here will be almost certainly almost at room temperature, right? This here is at 198. But that is 500 kilograms, which is 2 eruptions worth, right? No, that is 1 eruption's worth. Okay, as long as it's below the auto sweeper's temperature, it should be fine, though. But I'm going to keep an eye on that every now and then. What I want to do is hook this up to some sort of noisemaker. Do I have any noise-making stuff? I know there was noise-making stuff, right? There was an alert thing and stuff like that. Noise. No, alarm? This is by the hammer, right? Automated notify. That's what I was looking for. Oh, I don't have that researched yet. Attach a sensor to send a notification when certain conditions are met. Yeah, I want to research that thing. Can we turn our researching station back on then so I can research that? Didn't realize I hadn't had that researched yet. Alright, they'll get on that as soon as the cables are ready to go, I guess. Yeah, I could increase the efficiency of this room, right? There is increase in efficiency by having the conveyor rail come out of this, go along and then up and then along again and then out, right? Just to soak more of the heat into the steam. So that would also be an option that you could go with. All right, If you ever wanted to increase the efficiency of that room, which I probably will do down here for this one. I like that this igneous rock here has been so hot that it has actually evaporated all the water in the room. There is no water left in that room. All right. At least the temperature here is slowly dissipating. It is able to soak it through. All right. Okay, so we're waiting on all that to be done. Oh shit, have we got oil coming through? Oil time, baby! It's oil time! Look at that. We have oil! Hell to the yes, baby! Look at us go! The oil's coming in. All right, our first little bit of oil didn't exactly come up how I wanted it to. It did kind of overpressure and flow through, but this is better than the alternative of dealing with mass flooding. Right, so yeah, we're gonna need to redesign this power system a little bit. I'm gonna want to send 2,000 kilowatts of power into this room, and then the rest of this here is mostly self-powering, I think. This produces 800, 2, 4. Let's see, that's 8. Then, yeah, no. So this is not quite self-powering, but this only needs like 1,000 watts, right? So this is only going to need a little bit of extra. This room is also going to need a decent chunk. This here is going to need 2,000 watts of power thereabouts. Oh, these are all large transformers, not small ones. Right. Now I understand you. Right, yeah. Okay, fair enough. I thought these were small transformers for a bit. No, these are large ones, and that is understandable. This one does not need to be a large one, though. Honestly, we could probably run this segment and this segment on the same one. No, we couldn't because the aqua tuna. Right, yeah. No, this is understandable, I think. This is probably the best way to do it. Yeah, we're going to need to get the... All right, fair enough. After reassessing, I have determined that past me was indeed correct, as he usually is. And the only way for me to do this is to pipe heavy watt wire over there, 20 kilowatts of power, get it installed, get it working. Of course, we don't really have any power right now, so it might be a while before that works out. All right. But... yeah, the plastic is out of power right now. Still, we have a big storage for petroleum. This is going to give us a lot of petroleum for a long period of time. A lot of oil for a long period of time as well. Holy fuck. And just one guy running on a treadmill down here to keep the oil going. And once the oil gets low enough, we can sort of just mop up the rest. I think we have an area for like dripping the oil in. Yeah, this bottle emptier. We can drip crude oil and petroleum directly into this storage here. Time for plastic. I mean, we already have a lot of plastic. We have 2,000 kilograms of plastic right now. What the fuck? Oh, sticker bomb. Surprise decor, Steak Tax, Duplicates, Gloomy Day. Aww. This room got sticker bombed at some point. I wish I could see it. Oh yeah, there's another one here. Hey, I didn't realize we had a bunch of stickers all over the place. When did that happen? That's the power of pepper bread, man. Holy shit. Like, the moment we switched to pepper bread was the moment we started getting this happening. Also, why is that just a coal tile here? Did I not dig that out ages ago? I guess I didn't. All right, fair enough. You got it then. All right. Yeah, see, now this here is having to back up and wait for this here to be free before it can send more oxygen in, which is fine by me. All right, we need to send 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we could fit 3 more kilograms of hydrogen in this loop. 3 more. That is the most we could fit. No more than that. What is the temperature in here? 0 degrees thereabouts. -2. Oh, it is stable now. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and change that from minus 150 to just minus like 30. If the oxygen is minus 30, you can send it in. It doesn't need to be minus 150 anymore. It can sustain itself now. We no longer need to no longer need to supercool the oxygen. Now, we also no longer need to like ultra pressurize it, but this should allow faster oxygen input as well. As long as it's minus 30, we should have it should stay cold. Now, the only reason we needed it to be minus 150 is for rapid cooling. We can slow down the cooling now. We don't need it to be as cold anymore. All right, unless, of course, it does start giving us heat issues again, in which case we're switching it right back to minus 150. All right, can we hurry up on that bit, though? Be nice. Still haven't actually brought in any water yet. It's only 2 kilograms. I see you're waiting for that to be higher. Right, how is my gold volcano doing here? Have we depressurized it yet? Nope, it's still doing decently. Polluted water there. We're still releasing more water in here. Why? What is happening that we are releasing water? Well, first of all, the temperature is above 145 degrees right here. It is 200 degrees. Secondly, the steam in here is 200 degrees. Does that mean it's not going to go in? Oh, yeah. Yeah, see, because it's under pressure as well. So, you know what actually might be another great idea? If the temperature is above 200, we should turn off the steam turbine. Because we don't want the steam turbine to be on if it's, we don't want the steam turbine to be on if it's 200 degrees in there, right? Because it'll damage the thing. So for this volcano, I'm going to implement that as well. We need another thermosensor for it to determine whether or not the temperature is 200 degrees. And then go up. Did I restore the pressure sensor when I opened the room? Yeah, I did. It's down to 5,000 again. All right. The important part is just making sure that this polluted water cannot release gas, right? We need to make sure that it can't do that. Otherwise, it's going to overrun it. It's kind of a shame. Before that update, it wasn't an issue. And now it is. That dirt is very hot. That dirt there is only 28 degrees. We can sweep that. All right. There we go. Well, I think we can call this a win for today. All right, we have done a whole lot of work, and I think it has all turned out very well. So this cycle sensor here will now count down whenever the volcano is about to erupt, right? This is 1 cycle at time it will erupt, and then this will go off 90 seconds before it erupts. It will turn green. Look at that. Steam turbine's on again. Very high efficiency. All right. There you go. And then it turns off again because the pressure went down. So why are you still allowed to send in more water? It's because the pressure here is... Hang on. What is causing you to be able to? It is the Atmos sensor, which is saying the pressure is too low. Send in more water, please. Right. That is understandable. Yeah, if the pressure is below 6,000, send in more water. Yeah, because we want to pressurize the room, which means we need more water. You got it. All right. So the problem is that we're running out of temperature. So when the temperature drops below 145 is when we stop. Maybe I should increase that actually to like 185. When the temperature drops below 185, turn that off. Stop sending more water. Right? Because I still want the temperature to stay high, and we're putting way too much water in here. It takes a while for the temperature to like separate out. So I should make sure the temperature stays very, very high. Otherwise, the water is going to wind up depressurizing the steam from being far too cold and far too much of it. So yeah, we've got like 200 kilograms of polluted water in there, and that is a lot of polluted water. Have to wait for the volcano to erupt again. Yeah, so I think the problem was that thermosensor there was too low as well. Right? So there you go. Keeping the temperature high is important. It needs to stay very hot in that room. But I think this works as a sort of first glance. All right. Well, there we go. So we're going to call it here for today, I think. The gold volcano is fully harnessed now and fixed up, and it should work basically indefinitely at this point. We've done some minor tweaks. There might still be some minor tweaks needed to be made, but I really don't think that we need anything else. I will keep in mind that we need to redo this volcano completely from the scratch. I'm going to throw in another thermosensor there, so I will remember that we need 3 thermosensors in there. But then again, we might be able to route the one that detects the temperature here if the temperature is too low to turn off the steam turbine. Hang on, was it too low? Yeah, no, if the temperature is too hot, we turn off the steam turbine. I will need a third one for that. It'll be easier that way. So, yeah, I will keep that in mind as a thing that we will probably want to do. And that's what we're going to take care of next time, which is tomorrow, hopefully. with all things being good, we will be streaming more, oxygen not included tomorrow. We'll take care of this volcano, hopefully. I want to try and soak that heat so that the steam condenses back into water again and we can actually work on this damn thing. What else do we need to do tomorrow? Tomorrow we need to get the gas area online as well. We get to watch this thing wake up again. So there you go. We get to watch our natural gas geyser turn on, which is fantastic. Right, I'd like to see that. And all right, we need to disable that and turn that off for a bit. I reckon that's probably sucking up a lot of garbage. Yeah, it's sucking up a lot of air, which I don't want. The atmosphere is very thin down there as well. Yeah, we also need to get all of this piped out. We need to start dealing with that. Again, we're trying to move out of this area so that we can redesign it, right? So the more I can move out of this area, the more we can, the more hardcore we can just go back in later. So what I'll probably do is right before we move into we start redesigning this area is I'm going to put a lavatory like down here somewhere. I'll put some bedrooms down here temporarily. Just temporarily make this area here the living space. Maybe make a little kitchen down here too or something. Actually, I did want to make my permanent kitchen down here. So maybe I'll build the kitchen down here first and then put some like temporary bedrooms down here. And then rebuild everything up this way. Build the new bedrooms in there. Make everything look really, really fancy. Get us a mess hall. You name it. We can put the mess hall here where the temporary bedrooms are, actually. We can just deconstruct the old bedrooms and put new ones in. Put the mess hall in. We need to rebuild the well as well. That's another thing we got to do. The well needs to be moved. For the time being, I can probably just let the water flow down into here and then mop it up or something. We got a lot of work to do on that. I need to move the animals here over as well. These guys need to go over here, the hatches. They need to go over in this area. Need to sort out my spaghetti piping in this area as well. But yeah, we have oil as well, which means we have hectons of plastic. We still need to suck out the remaining oil, which we're currently working on. It's going to take a while. But I think we've made some pretty damn good progress. Look at us go. We've got a whole reservoir full of oil. It's at 56 degrees, which isn't even too hot. There you go. I'm liking the state of the base right now. There you go. We're going to be able to carve ourselves out a real nice little place now. It was a few rocky start, but we've dealt with it now. There you go. Thank you for the timing music. Wonderful. Back to menu. Good, good, good. So, let's go figure out what we're doing today, shall we?